And if I can get this to work well, then that means I can use this to, I mean, using OBS to stream is super popular and common, and
that's what I use.
It'll help. Honestly, it'll solve a lot of the problems that. This is definitely something that like podcasters should be using, because then you can record everything you're saying, and then you can splice all the audios together, and then you've got a full audio track from everybody, as opposed to whatever's captured in the Discord or the Zoom.
Right.
Takes a little bit more editing, but it's worth doing.
So when are you just having Discord as the application, or are you having it individually?
No, I have Discord as the application. I don't know how to split each of your audios. I don't think you can. Yeah, I didn't think so. So the way it would work is everybody would record their own OBS, and then everybody would send me the file, and then I would compile them. We would do a sync at the beginning of the recording so that I could stack it and get everything timed out together, and then from there everything will basically just have a raw audio from everybody, and then I can dial up people's volumes and such in order to balance things, and then we're done.
Right.
Fair enough.
That's God tier editing right there.
It's not. It's not. That's how you take all the shortcuts to do the most basic of editing skills, and leverage that into an output of something that approaches a professional quality product.
Speaking of which, Joe, we're gonna have to powwow this for the next campaign, because I want to stream every session. There's a way to get everyone's camera on my Twitch stream. I just have to figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
There's a link you can send out, but I don't know how it syncs the audio up for it.
Well, I mean, that'll be an interesting thing to play with and figure out over the next few months.
Yeah.
Because that'll be. I think that would fuck, because then it can be stored on Twitch's servers instead of on my PC. I'll just save every VOD on there.
Just get an external hard drive, you'll be fine.
I have one.
Get another one.
Oh.
Get another one, just label it D&D. Just a little piece of tape on it. It's my D&D hard drive.
I mean, you say that, but
You need a warrant to get in here.
Listen, everything that's on this hard drive can't be used against me in a court of law because it's roleplay and it's not real.
It's a joke. For legal purposes, it's a joke. It's just right on the back of the hard drive.
for legal. I love how magic weapon says a non-magical weapon, and I'm like, what's a non-magical weapon?
Right.
I don't know.
You mean a fuck? Did you mean a stick?
Were you talking, Joe? No? Okay. I heard someone gargly, and I was like, oh no, that's not Joe, is it?
I hope
I
not.
don't think so.
Oh, okay,
No,
no, there you are.
Joe's not
It's-
gargly. Joe's
No,
a gargoyle?
that's- Something sounded
God
gargoyle.
damn it, my
Gargoyles.
secret's out. I have to leave. You'll never hear from me again. Flap, flap,
No.
flap,
I got him.
No,
and gentlemen.
D&D is unfinished.
We got him.
4 years in the
Gargoyles
making,
fame.
guys.
Feels like
Okay,
so much longer than 4 years.
Gargoyles acoustic.
No, it's not.
Acoustic
It
lo-fi.
feels. To me, it feels like the shit went fast as fuck, boy.
I feel like I've known you guys forever, is what I'm saying.
Alright, is Tanner back? Not yet. Cool.
No.
That's fine.
That's a no for me, dog.
I'm here, I'm just eating.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Tanner.
Alright, now turn
He's
on
a hungry boy.
Because my fan is... This highlights the sound of my fan.
Yeah, because
You
you're
just-
you're not using a crispy on your mic on the recording software.
Oh no, in my just my earbuds.
Oh.
My earbuds, when they're in ambient mode, they because I have it built for I have it set for voices, and that fan sits in the same pitch range as voices
Those
apparently.
voices.
So it's just so yeah. Anyway, all right. I'm going to get some audio going. Well, some audio.
Waffles is on his way. He forgot what day of the week it was.
That I believe.
Sorry, what?
That
Yeah,
one
so
I believe.
I believe that. Yeah.
That is yes.
Forget what day of the week it was?
fully fucking sane.
Yeah, I will forgive him for that. The only reason I knew that today was D&D was because I didn't have to go to work.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you had to work. Oh, you don't have to work today?
Nah, today I'm free.
Oh, I thought you
Same
said
with
you were
next
free in the
week, I should
morning,
be.
implying
Yeah,
that you.
I said I'm free in the morning or at night, but I prefer in the morning because I have plans tonight.
Mm-hmm.
One of my buddy's dad died the other day, and he's gonna come over.
You said
and,
you did not explain it in that way. You said I'm off stat. Period. Morning. Sorry, I'm a zombie. So it's the morning, I suppose. Okay, cool. And that was it.
I said I could do night after that.
Then then a day later, you said we could do night if that's easier for everyone. Free all day, just let me know. So at the time of planning, you said morning. You said free. Period. Morning.
Was that Tuesday or Wednesday?
No, that was Sunday, and then no, Thursday was when he gave the further explanation. They were days apart. Those messages.
Oh yeah, no, Sunday I was,
zonked.
I was tore up from the floor up.
Yeah, no, that was I just had a rough go of it this week. Work's been hell, so. And work's gonna increase to get more hell, so it's probably good that this all came at the time it did before work gets extra bad for me.
Yeah.
Right.
Super fun news before we get started. My motorcycle is fixed and it's running.
Oh, it's fucking dope.
Bad news is Monday after the eclipse, I was like, I'm gonna try and see if I can get it in gear. And I did, and then I got too close to my car and I dumped it, and now I'm bruised.
Oh no.
Well, congrats.
Yeah.
Good on you, bud.
But it works.
That's amazing.
But now my knees hurt.
Well, that happens.
Yeah, I gotta get better at that.
Sure, you're just not older.
I think it's because I dropped
older?
I think it's because I dropped a 700-pound hunk of metal on my legs, but.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the reason why. You know, I'm not a doctor or nothing, but I call bullshit. What?
I was literally taking a drink of my coffee. You just hit him with the shirt's not because you're older, and I just started.
Listen, man, I'm not even 30 yet. I
The
feel like I'm
audacity.
40, but I'm not even 30 yet.
Oh, no, that beer and drinking problem.
I'm 27.
Mid-30s.
Yeah, you
27.
don't act it.
Yeah, I know. It's because
I'm 27. I just turned 27
yeah,
this month.
he's my age.
We're all fairly close in age.
Say,
I think
Satori,
only-
you're like what,
Yeah.
32?
Who? What?
You.
No.
He's young too.
28.
He's fucking young too, man.
28. Hell
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
you are the
Right.
same
Listen.
age.
Listen,
You could
the
have
military,
class.
the military and responsibility makes me think everyone's way older than they are.
Why?
Me and
You
Joe
work with the
are
military.
Why?
You know that they're not.
Me and Joe
Yeah,
are
I'm
the
aware,
oldest
but like
ones here.
Satara's the put together military.
It's my understanding. I forget how old Furf is, but I'm guessing like 14. So me and Joe are the oldest ones here. Joe's significantly older than me, but not like ridiculous. And I'm not
thought you were, like,
significantly older
30.
than you guys.
Hmm?
Who? Joe?
I thought you both were like 30.
I
No,
just
man, I'll
turned
be
30.
40 in June.
Damn.
Oh shit.
You will not. I just turned 31. Joe is turning 37.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
nice.
not that bad.
Not that bad.
Oh man, 55. I get my
Nice.
AARP card this December.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
15%
Hell yeah.
off of Denny's? Motherfucker, let's go!
Can't wait to get old.
Oh, don't worry.
I can't
it's
wait to
coming.
die.
Yeah, I know.
It feels weird because like there's not a like okay for people like I'm gonna say all of us because Waldo and Nick, you guys do not act like young, super young or anything, but like it's funny what a real difference there is between like the 25 and 30. Like that's a big 5 years and you don't notice it. You turn 30 and someone's 27 and you know they're not that much younger than you, but you're like, oh shit. It's not
Baby.
like they are younger. It's like you feel older, but like you also feel young at the same time because none of us own fucking houses or have kids or any of the things you're supposed to do when you're an
Hey,
adult.
Hey, speak for
So
yourself.
like, you have
I
a
mean,
house
the
and own a
pandemic
He
kid?
does
really-
own a house.
You've had a house and own a kid?
Yeah. Well, he had a
For
house.
legal reasons, no.
He had a house. He doesn't own a kid.
For legal purposes, that's a
I
joke.
have a dog.
Yes.
It's basically a
yes,
kid.
Yes to the child, no to the house.
No to either of them. So
Shit, between the two of you, you're one complete adult in 1988.
In 1988, exactly.
I have a
we're Gen
car
Z,
payment.
okay? Dogs
I have
are
a
our
motorcycle.
kids. So yes, you do own a
Right.
child.
Anyway,
I still
Also-
can't talk to women, so I'm basically 30.
Also, the
That's
pandemic really
13
shifted our
going on
fucking
30.
maturity
It
ages.
sure did, bro.
So, we're doing 24 shit when we should be doing like 27 shit.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I work with a bunch of 20-year-olds. I work with a bunch of 18 to fucking 22-year-olds, and I'm just like, holy motherfucking shit. And don't get me wrong, I don't feel old.
You
I
don't know what
mind
life
it.
is.
It doesn't bother me. However, every now and again, one of them will say something, and it's not like, oh, I feel so old. Like, it's whatever. But what gets me is when one of them, like the kid, right, the 19-year-old, he'll hear something that's come back around via the internets or something, and he's like, yeah, you know of this, right? And I'm like, bro, that was, he's like, yeah, you're older, you know what this is. And I was like, yeah, bro, that was when I was in like middle school. And then they go, oh my God, like I knew you were old, but I didn't know you were that old.
You know what collective illusion is, right?
Holy shit.
You're around
Yeah,
when
and
that
then
was invented.
it's their response to it. It's their understanding that I'm older, but then it like comes into some type of like measurement that they can understand, and then they go, holy shit. I'm like, okay, you don't have to act that surprised. I'm not that old.
I got my first instance of someone telling me that I looked 22 the other day, and I'm like,
in
did I
what
get
Where?
some soul? I was like, did I
Where
get
do you
some
look
soul back
22?
in my eyes?
Is it like Detroit 22 where I'm like hard and dying, or is it like some mythical 22 where I have rosy cheeks?
No, they looked at me usually. I just figured because of the beard and the hair, and it looks like your soul hasn't left yet. And I'm like, I have my soul back. Vacation really did wonders.
Apparently, yeah. Nah, man, you just have to be on Fox one time, and all that youthful vigor that you get from that chrome, from that fucking hexachrome, or whatever shit that they're saying people are sucking out of babies' heads.
That pro man vitality.
God,
Bone broth. It's better than Bluebell ice cream.
I think it was the 2 straight days of race fuel fumes and burnt rubber that really just brought the shine back to my skin. You know.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
Who else has the trash wisdom saves again?
Me.
Although that was you and me, right?
Yeah, so we're gonna get Heroes Feast so we get advantage on them at least.
We are gonna get Heroes Feast, yes.
And we can't be frightened, which was I was super worried about that.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm the only one that desperately needs to benefit from a charisma saving throw, which I don't foresee us needing many of, but it couldn't hurt.
Might.
Yeah,
My
Latash
Christmas
does.
save is wild.
Yeah, well, that must be nice. Mine is no longer in the negatives, so that's
Oh
fun.
shit! And with me and Larissa,
Hell yeah.
me and Larissa are within 30 feet of each other, my AC becomes 21.
Yeah, the marriage ceremony's fucking dope.
Hell yeah!
I thought about that. I thought about shotgun wedding it with fucking Visago so I could get the marriage benefits, but I was like, eh.
Why not,
To be
man?
fair,
You guys are
I
getting
wasn't-
marriage
I can do a
benefits?
ceremony for you.
I wasn't planning on getting married the way I did, but like it happened. I
That
was
was
just trying to
great.
get engaged, and then
Look, one of us had to shotgun wedding it the night before, you know?
fair enough.
And it would have been awesome to have Satara marry, like, you know, for one of us to have Star marry us, but like we didn't have time for it, and I was like, I don't know if Nell would be about that. And given the complexities of, I mean, she kind of gave Visago her literal soul, so at this point it's like, do you want to get a boost to the AC?
Oh yeah, this
You
is
know
this
what?
is the ring that I was trying to that I was gonna try and handcraft with Satara.
If you, aw.
Aww.
You were trying to have me make for you.
Yeah, that's why we were gonna try and handcraft that one with the diamond.
You
From
realize
the
that
Earthblade.
she realized that Nell is a jeweler, right? Satara's a smith and Nell is a jeweler.
Yeah, well, I needed both of you.
And then Obsidious was like, nah, fam, I got you.
This
I
man
got
literally
you.
was just like, "Hey yo, there you go, bud.
He was
I
like,
didn't know
nah,
what you wanted, but this is what I want.
I like
You're
your
married.
cut, G."
you're marrying my fucking sister. We're doing it right. And if you ever fuck this up, you better not.
Fucking
Better
man-made.
fuck this
That's
up.
bullshit.
No, it's
That's
my
the
hands to
plan.
you.
If what I think is going on right now is going on, it better not be.
Listen, we're gonna have the scene in Pirates of the Caribbean, all right, where we're just fighting on the ship, and
that
it's
would
just like
be
Zatara, marry us.
amazing. That'd be amazing during combat. If it would take,
I'm a little busy at the moment.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, the whole like getting married during a fight scene, that is one of my favorite movie tropes. I think they did it so
It is so
in
well.
Pirates 3. Pirates 3 is my favorite out of all of them, and I think that the end scene, the fight scene, and then that was just beautiful.
It was great.
Okay.
You may now kiss the cling cling. You may now kiss cling cling.
Look who's
Oh, just kiss.
And then they fucked on the ship.
One of us
I
did.
am so sorry. I thought
You're fine.
today
We
was
get you, buddy.
Friday.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not-
it'd
We've
be
all
like
been
that.
there.
I understand that.
I'm suing you for emotional damages, okay?
Only reason I knew today was
the
D&D.
papers will be in the mail.
Yeah,
because
the
my
papers
alarm
will
went
be
off
served.
this morning, and I looked at it, and it said D&D in an hour, and I'm like, huh, Saturday.
I was like, oh, that's weird.
Also,
The
just
sigh of
so that
relief-
you're caught up, we are being recorded on OBS. So don't say anything that's legally admissible in court. That also implies that I'm a culpable party for anything.
You gotta
I
say
can
the
neither
Hey.
confirm nor deny the many heinous war crimes that myself and Joseph have committed.
That's
Hey,
fair.
Legal disclaimer, everything in
gonna
this
be-
recording is in a D&D campaign and not legally culpable because it's happening in a fictional universe.
Legal disclaimer,
gonna
we did all
be-
this shit, okay?
Gonna be late for improv class. I have to deal with that lawsuit. Wow, that sucks. Do you want me to kill that guy for you? Because I will totally kill that guy for you. And that's why you shouldn't give to charity. Do you think that's funny, Mr. Mulaney?
Yes.
Yes, that's why I said.
That's why
If my name is Maloney, then I don't think anything's funny.
All right. So we're gonna cue up the epic starting music.
Epic for who? Epic for you, emotionally distressing for us.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
And then I was supposed to catch Furf up as
Okay.
well. We ended.
So that's the
we
problem.
ended-
This track doesn't work on the bot. Cool.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no.
That's
Oh.
fine.
More you know.
Because Furf also wasn't there for some of our things last week, so we basically ended. I forget at which point you left, but basically everyone got their moments. Visago and Nell got a pretty dance. You were there for the wedding. Everyone had their moments with their significant loved ones, and then Nell left with the Everetts that were in Riftwall to go to the Everett compound, where every available body and any that are there, along with the prince, are gathered in the town square. And Nell brought Abdiel and Satara to Coonsdale real quick. And the prince is standing there just bawling out in his fucking armor and weapons.
Why is he crying?
What? No, he's
said
decked
bawling.
out.
Oh.
Yeah, he looks fucking dope.
Wrong bawling. I thought you were
Nice
like
scout,
he's
good job.
crying in the middle of the square. I'm like,
You,
what
you
did
fucking
you do
loser.
to this poor man?
How old are you again?
Bullied him.
Furf?
You know what? That's fair. Nell does bully
We all just had a how
everyone.
old are we conversation.
Yeah, how old are you,
so-
Furf?
Yeah, yeah. You're
How old are you?
34, 35.
I'm.
You're 40, right?
I am legitimately.
Well,
I am friggin' Matt
Give it a
Damon
second.
at the end of Saving Private Ryan.
Give it a second.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means in this context.
you lost me, bud.
The esotericism.
Can I get the numerical value of sand sign to your
Certificate,
face,
will
please?
appreciate it.
Ugh.
We need a number. The number's Mason.
What do they mean?
The numbers, Chase.
The numbers mean I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz.
That's
Furf
it.
is
fucking
like,
try.
Furf is like, how dare you ask a lady that?
Satara, explain.
Alright, so fine.
Explain.
Okay.
I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz.
I
What?
cast Satara enough.
Why do I kind of feel like that's our party? We're here to kick your ass. What?
I canceled Tara at 5th level.
Yeah, seriously, we're here to kick your fucking ass. I don't think you can watch us.
Oh no!
We're gonna show up in front of a god, just like, hey, are you Freezer? I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz.
You got 20 minutes for us to kick your ass. I'm sorry.
Lettuce?
Who the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Are you lettuce? I'm Lord Latash, yes. I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz.
I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz.
Okay, no.
What?
And now this is happening. Vegeta, explain. And now this is happening. Bahamut, explain.
You got fucked, kid. You got fucked. Right, since none of the audio's working, I'm going to try the other player, because this is pissing me off.
It was
Oh wow, we got a new player? Who the fuck's
totally
this?
working.
It was!
Yeah, right. Are they?
Chew bubblegum and
Why is
kick
his voice so
ass,
deep?
and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Why is whose voice
hey.
so deep?
How old are you, sir? 16? It sounds like a 60-year-old voice.
I'm 14 and a half. I'll be 15 in November.
Listen, we don't interact. Listen, we don't interact with minors here, okay? You have to leave.
Hey, I have a stupid question. What level is our not Gestalt? What level is our secondary class? I forget.
It depends on how many levels
Okay,
you have in your
that's what I
primary
thought.
class. So.
Oh.
Yeah, no, okay. It
Your
wasn't
total
like...
levels should be 22.
Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure that I had that right. I completely reforged my character sheet a few weeks ago to make myself like an actual fucking character sheet, not just my level 14 character sheet, and I do math every time.
Wow. I'm proud of you, Olive.
Yeah, well...
Like that.
How long did that take?
A while. My fucking character sheet is an Eldritch nightmare of bullshit.
I mean...
How fitting.
Makes sense.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
I
Knock,
can't
you
find
never
it.
responded. So you can't find what?
What can't you find?
My fucking sympathy.
You're sorry.
You never responded to me. Which tattoo exactly did you give Nell?
What's up? What?
I was asking. Well, I was talking to Furf, but
He's still
did he
here.
just disappear? Okay.
I have a Pop-Tart in my mouth.
Hot.
Oh, are you looking for the tattoo he gave you?
Yeah, I can't remember the actual name of the tattoo.
Wasn't it like Spell Rod or something? I don't know.
Not to be confused with Hot Rod.
Spell Rot and Hot Rod.
Spell rot, but not rot, you know? And not rot to be mixed with rot. English is weird.
Language, and by extension.
Blood Fury.
Blood Fury.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to see if Latash's theme will play.
Okay. That's so weird. Your shit was working just fine.
I know.
Ooh.
So glad this is being recorded
Ooh.
for posterity.
Yep, we're gonna show
Ooh.
Latash's. All right.
Posterity.
If anyone who plays D&D doesn't have technical difficulties, they've never actually played D&D, and I don't care what anyone says.
Man.
Yeah, but I mean, we're putting on a real quality performance here.
Listen, I expect to be paid for my performance, okay?
You guys are getting paid?
Then you better work the shaft, bitch.
I don't have to work the shaft, that's what I have you for.
Legally speaking, work the shaft.
See, legally speaking, I don't have to work the shaft, that's what I have to for.
It's a good song, Joe.
When a creature you see damages you, you can spend a charge and use an action to make a melee.
Nobody's listening to it, so I'll put the lyrics in there.
I am.
Are we... Did you want us to listen to the theme right now, or have you testing it?
It is fine. I am beyond getting upset at little things. It's fine.
I thought you were testing it.
Nope. I've been trying
That
to start
stopped it.
this whole time.
Gotcha. Okay, sorry. It sounded like you're still patching together death technical difficulties. We're golden. Let's go. Sorry, that was like not how that was phrased. Love you. Let's do this.
yourself to blame.
We left off. Already had some surprise nuptials, some celebration, and took a breath to enjoy their lives and their night before whatever happens next. The world is about to change. Everything is about to be different. And the only way to know what sort of sun rises tomorrow is to get to the other side of this. So, we'll start. Elenade Everett, where are you and what are you doing right now?
I think that just given the nature of arriving where we're at and finishing out the night, and Nell doesn't have much in the way of orders to give other than we're fighting, and so she'll just kind of take the last moments in the town square with her family and peers and people she respects, knowing that her new family are back home with their loved ones getting ready for the morning, and she's just going to kind of stare down her family in that courtyard and just sort of really not much to order. It's pretty straightforward, and she just kind of looks down her family and everybody that's there and just kind of takes a deep breath, grabs the cup, and just says, "Listen, you all know me. Most of us grew up together, and those of us who didn't, well, all the stories are true. I've fallen asleep my whole life, just stories of our hunts and our family, our fights, our last stands. Many of us have fought together, and if we haven't, I know what you've done, and you know what I have. It's gonna be a big one this time, and it's gonna be bad. If it's it for me, I need every last one of you to carry what I can't be here to carry and wield the weapons and shields that I can't anymore. And hold fast against any enemy or fucking god or monster that is fool enough to even look at those that are ours and who we deem to protect. Every single one of you is the hero for no reason other than you chose to be, under no power other than your own, and I love all of you, including you two." And she'll kind of point out in the crowd to Satara and Abdiel. "And if we never get a chance to make it official, or if I'm not around to see it, Satara Kesh and Abdiel Alakanos. Star, I've never had a sister, but I'd hope that she'd have been like you. Abdiel, I've never had a little brother, but I can imagine he'd have been like you. Stara, you're amazing and you honor all of us. Abdiel, you're brilliant and inspiring, and we'll all be lucky to survive you. And you both have my unwavering blessing as the High Huntress for however much longer I'm gonna be it. And if I'm not around for it, welcome, and thank you. And to everyone, like I said, it's a big one. Let's get ready. My family. Smoke 'em if you got 'em." And she just sort of ends it there and takes the deep swig of a toast to all the people she loves and has spent her entire life fighting with and for.
You will watch as hundreds of people hundreds of Everetts, Hunters, soldiers, warriors, experts in werewolves and wyverns, a couple experts in dragons, one expert in Otyuks, which are just weird sewer demon things, which we're not even going to get into. This family has done one thing for 5 generations at least, and that is to go out in the world and make the world a better place by hunting monsters and making the things that go bump in the night a little less scary, a little less evil. And as the glasses raise and drinks are taken, a shout goes up. For the Everetts, for Coonsdale, for the hunt, for the family. And as this happens, there is a great keening wail as some great work of magic begins to go. And as you guys look around, you see the Prince of Coonsdale standing on the balcony of his castle keep. Next to him is Nathaniel, raising his rapier-like wand as a dome of arcane energy begins to lift over the top of the city. As it does, a series of runic seals walking into place, one after the other, after the other, after the other, until there is a beautiful dome that blocks out the sky and turns translucent. The city begins to shift and shake. Abdiel raises a wand into the air and you hear his voice boom out. So, hey everybody. Well, I guess, shit's gonna get real. Shit's gonna be real. So we're going to deploy, well, everything. We're gonna deploy everything. We're gonna deploy everybody. Full deployment. Everybody go. Let's go. Yay, full deployment, I guess. Whatever. Huzzah, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Just do, you guys know your jobs. You guys know your jobs, so don't ask me.
Huzzah!
And
yeah,
you
huzzah!
watch
Woo!
as a massive, as what looks like a massive sarcophagus, 300 feet in size, begins to slowly lift out of the ground in a clearing that under which you all know is the lab works and great machining, just the great laboratory under the Weizmaiden.
Great laboratory.
And you watch as the airship that came from New Eden is lifting this sarcophagus into the air, and in it you guys get the distinct feeling that there is a weapon of truly staggering power inside. As the faint lines of runic magic cascade through it like circuitry, and this airship begins to lift up, you watch as it passes through a hole in the barrier and then begins to make its way towards Riftwall. It'll be a while before it gets there, but when it gets there, oh boy, it's gonna be fun. Nell, your family is your family, and they're going to go to work just as you are. And in this moment, as you look out over a sea of faces, hoping that you'll see all of them again, but knowing that that's not how this works. We're going to shift from the High Huntress of the Everetts and a singularly wonderful daughter. Nak Grungerstein. Where are you and what are you doing?
We're in the morning, or this is evening before?
This is the this would be the this is before everything pops off. So
Like the night,
you have
but
a
like
stretch of time.
approaching dusk.
Yeah, you have a swath of time, but let's say it's late after. It's in the morning to the mid afternoon.
Okay. Before when we left off, I was speaking to the Draconic Pantheon.
Yes.
And basically giving them the look. I don't care if it's going to cost me something. If you have anything left, I'll take it. I'll do what I have to. I suppose after that, it was, spending the rest of that day with Ruby and the children. Did we ever figure out a good place to put them? Just in the bar?
Yeah. They're gonna be protected by like the full force of basically everyone we have to bear. They'll be.
Yeah.
You have the bar would probably be the safest place.
Yeah. I was just for my own mental, notes. Nice. Trying to think. I suppose it's not like I have anybody to rally, so I would.
You have your family.
Yeah, I would be spending that time with them, trying to get my own head straight. Sort of cementing the idea of like, this is the stakes.
As you tuck in your children, an evening of bouncing around, using cantrips, otherwise just being the world's most delightful children, bar none, fucking fighting. You tuck them into a bassinet made of silvery metal that rocks itself so that they can sleep peacefully. And you turn in the doorway, you see Ruby. And she just she's looking at her ring that you got her. And she smiles, and in this moment, you know that regardless of what happens next, it was always worth it. Everything you've given up, every moment of effort, every ounce of pain has brought you to this moment. And no matter what tomorrow brings, what tonight brings, what the next hour brings, it was worth it. Knock, you feel ready. You feel strong. You feel assured. And you can feel deep down inside something is filling you with confidence and with purpose and with strength. And the idea that this is mine. This is my family. This is my home. These are my choices. They're mine. And anybody that would take that away from me, or anybody that would seem to threaten me, well, we just can't have that. We can't. You feel the scales around your eyes tighten ever so slightly. And a part of you understands the conversation that you are having with Natasha. The fight between your group and him and everything that's been moving in this world. And she understand what it's like to have something, and for the very idea that somebody would trespass upon it or threaten it is a sin that is greater than could be imagined. And for a moment you understand exactly why he's the way he is, and the toxicity and cruelty that he exhibits, and the almost insanity of his addiction becomes understandable. But he doesn't know love. And you finally do.
I think that's something that internally Nock is like, he's remembering back to when he had one of his first conversations with Heller, when Heller was offering him power in exchange for things, and Nock is thinking that A, his timing was off, and B, he asked the wrong question. When Heller was offering him things, it was, what would you give for power? And the question should have been, what are you willing to do to protect this? What are you willing to do to protect everyone? And in this moment, the answer is, I would burn everything to the ground. I would go into Latash's home. I would leave nothing. And it's this realization that, yeah, like you said, Latash and I at this moment, same exact thing. The difference is he wants it because he just wants it. He wants it out of greed. I want it because there's genuine emotion and care, and it is reciprocated. And I think silently in Nock's head, he's making the choice that if it comes down to it, he was willing to replace Heller. He is now willing to replace Latash. If that's what it takes for things to settle into the way they should be, if that, once this is over, if that's what it takes, if there's going to be a gap that somehow sets the balance off, he's willing to take that up.
As you make this decision, in your heart of hearts, knowing that there is no bridge too far for that which you love, and you steel yourself for whatever comes next. Toast, and Ixamander, Searcrest, Amberach. Where are you in the review?
I imagine that I'm still at the middle ground. Can you set the scene for who was all in there? I'm assuming it's all people that are going to support and fight alongside us tomorrow.
Well, the problem is there's almost none of the people that can fight.
Fair enough. Gray's still there?
Gray is not there. Gray and his daughter disappeared. On his way, he gave you a very specific look and called you to the back room before he left.
So I guess I'm going to go head to the back room with the rest of it. I was going to do a speech, but there's no one for me to speech to.
Hey, buddy, it's still the night before.
Fair enough.
You go to the back room with Gray. He has a small stack of papers. It's about 30 or 40 sheets. And he hands them to you. As you look at it, it's a list of names. Names, ages, date of birth, little bits of information. It has Cecilia Wren, half-elf, age 14, loves ribbons, good at the lute. William Ironbeard, age 138, dwarf, blacksmith, left-handed, widower. Just little bits of information, and it's these 30 or 40 pages of names. There's probably about 1,000 names here. And Gray looks at you and says, "These are the survivors. These are the ones that I was able to save because of you guys, because of your team. So I'm going to pay you back. I've got to go pull some strings, make a few things happen, call in some favors, do a lot of business, but we'll be back, okay?
You gonna
put
help
your
me
faith
tomorrow?
in us. You paid your dues, so you'll get what we can give you, okay?
Sounds good. You gonna be there alongside me tomorrow, Gray?
Of course.
Take that bastard down that ruined your city?
I mean, if not, if I can't take him down, I'm at least gonna bleed him.
So make a deal with me then. We meet back here after it's done. I'll buy you a bottle of whatever the fuck you want off of the bar. And you'll tell me your story. And I'll transform the scythe back into the book and flip it open. And we'll see if there's anything you want to change.
I'm gonna do a little roll here to see if he can understand what this book is. It's a 30. So he looks at the book, and he looks at you, and you watch it. A full just tear down his eye. He says, "Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good."
A little incentive for us both to survive.
And he smiles and looks over his shoulder at his daughter. He says, "Come on, love, we've got work to do. We've got an early morning." And she kind of snaps her fingers, rotating her wrists in a circular fashion, and then kind of spreading her hands outward, and you watch as a beautiful arched doorway of geometric shapes and magical runes inlaid begins to form itself, and her and Gray walk through. And she just kind of looks over her shoulder and smiles at you and nods as they disappear. You're there with Marissa. She just kind of holds your hand and smiles up at you.
Smile back. Why don't we go sit up on the roof and take in the city for a bit?
I'd like that.
Just try and relax a bit, you know? And I'll just go up there and do that for a couple hours. Just take in the city, sit next to my wife on the rooftop.
Yeah, you go up on the rooftop and you sit. High in the sky, As the evening light begins to dim, you see a full moon, brilliant and beautiful and almost pregnant with purpose. It strikes you just how beautiful the skies are here. Perpetually clear. The skies, the stars, so beautiful. And as you and your new wife rest up here looking out over the city, you hear the faint sounds of revelry and voices picking up around the city. It appears as if somebody is riling up locals. Sounds a hell of a lot like they're getting ready for a fucking party. And as you think of your speech that you want to give to, I'm assuming your friends when they get back?
Yeah, friends and allies.
Satara? How are you?
We made it back from Cusco, right?
Yeah, it could be while you're there or afterwards.
Honestly, I would say I would went back to the bar, went back to the forge, just kind of, you know, do the Satara thing, prepping, make sure everything's fucking maintained, ready to go. Trying to spend, more than likely, just trying to spend some time with Angle. Shit pops off.
Right. You're in your forge. Angles is working, just kind of hammering away, just fulfilling orders that have come in, you know, over the last few weeks, and he's just continuing to work. With your insight, he doesn't seem bothered by the weight of tomorrow. The weight of what comes next. Do you even bother to ask, or do you just bask in the absolute faith that this man has in you?
I would think between us two, we have an understanding at this point. It doesn't really need to be. He has total faith in me, and that's more than good enough for me. But after I'm done preparing, you know, doing just like my stuff, I'll help him, you know, I'll just start helping him fulfill the orders if there's nothing else needed of me, just to, you know, spend some time closer to him before day ends.
Right. The sound of hammers like a heartbeat. At peace, rhythmic, relaxed, but full of life and vitality and warmth, ring out in this divine forge as two people who share an intimate connection in so many ways do the only thing they know how, and which is to simply do, to create, to build, to work, to lift the hammer and bring it down, and to shape the world into something better. Abdiel bin Razmir al-Arcanos.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you and what are you doing?
So at this point, I think that Abdiel is gonna. He's definitely gonna spend the night wherever Natalia is, and I feel like Natalia is gonna spend the night in Coonsdale, with Nell and her family.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have the Ion Stone filled with Thunderous Mites. I was planning on giving it to Satara, but now that Natalia is gonna join, I'm gonna hand it to Natalia and tell her that these are filled with 3 Thunderous Mites. So I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and hit them hard and hit them loud and kill them before they can get a chance to even kill you. Because if you don't think that I'm going to storm whatever fucking Valhalla you'd go to bring your soul back, I'll do it. Don't fucking try me.
She gives you a sardonic smile. Oh, I'm such a lucky girl. I'm just surrounded by men that will commit sins against any gods that exist in order to just have me around. I'm such a catch.
Are you telling me you're not gonna storm whatever fucking hell I go to get me back? Is that what this is? Are you mocking me?
What could possibly kill you in a way that matters? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh no, my broken heart.
Oh, my poor broken heart. Oh, poor baby. You're surrounded by 6.5 people that tolerate you. What more do you want?
Oh wow. Well.
What do you want? Undying love and loyalty from people that you love and respect and care for?
I mean, only from you, because that's all that matters.
Wow, just shit on your whole party, huh? It's alright. I'm everybody's favorite, so I'm really, I'm used to this. That's correct. That's the correct answer, Abdiel. You finally did it. You cracked the case. You solved the world's greatest mystery.
I want to insult her. I feel like she's mocking me.
Oh, she's mocking the fuck out of you. Because you know her. She can't take something seriously when there's a chance that it might not go well. She's sarcastic and bombastic, and she is so much fun because she knows what's at stake, and she's already lost twice. So she is terrified of what's going to happen. And she's terrified of losing you, and she's terrified of you losing her, and she's terrified of whatever Nathaniel's been doing in his weird sub-basement. She has no idea what Nell's been doing in her sub-basement, and since they're not the same sub-basement, they might be doing the same thing, and they might not be, and she doesn't know which is worse. But at the end of the day, she loves you, and she trusts you, and she loves her cousin, and she trusts her, and she loves her brother, and she trusts him. And she loves Angles, and she trusts Angles' judgment and Satara. She's not strong enough to make the world... She's not strong enough to do what you guys do. She doesn't have that kind of power. So she can't just go and punch it to death and be done with it like she would like to. She can't solve the problems the way her dad does. The way her dad does, and the way lots of her family does. And she knows that. But she could not be scared. She could not make you worry. She could not put you in a position where you have to second guess whether or not she can handle herself. Because she can handle herself. And she is going to be okay. Because she has you. And she has her family. And she has everything that all of you have done together to bring yourselves to this place and to hopefully buy yourselves a future. So yes, she's mocking you. Because if she didn't, then you might worry. She very well can't have that now, can she?
No, she can't. Speaking of Nathaniel and Nell and all that, I'm just gonna break out the Feywild, and we'll all have like a toast with each other. And
oh yeah, if we're in the absolutely.
Yes.
So as the party gets back together, Toast, you You hear that everybody's back just as the sun begins to set. Just as the sun begins to set, you guys have spent last night resting and today getting ready. Everybody comes together expecting Latash to come right around dusk. Abdiel has cracked open a bottle of Fey wine. The babies are burbling in their bassinet as Bartandalis bartends beautifully. Abdiel begins to pour out glasses and toast. You come downstairs and are met with a room of people who know you and who you know. Mm-hmm. And you see your family.
All right. All of you know me, but may not know the full story of me. A son born to none, his life meddled with since the second he was born. A bad man turned good, as his past was revealed and his chains were shrugged off and bonds of a family he chose forged to replace them. A multitude of deaths, good deeds, and a little bit of luck has brought me here today. Today we're gathered here against an enemy that has meddled with and tortured us for too long. A bastardization of a god. A man who thinks he is invincible. Today we right the wrongs that have befallen us. We get vengeance for those we have lost. Justice for the actions that he has had. Today we teach Latash that he fucked with the wrong people. And then I'll do a toast.
Cheers to that.
I am amped up.
As you guys cheers, glasses clink,
Oh, yeah.
and the... Yes, Abiel. Did you have something?
No, I'm just agreeing with toast.
Okay, just making sure. Just, you guys all toast. And you take your drinks of Fey wine. And Bartandalis kind of chuckles and says, you guys all know the rules of eating and drinking the food and wine of the Fae in their domains, right?
I am too over it to care, but yes.
We might die tomorrow.
We might die today.
In this, my domain as the Prince of Balance and Dusk, I hereby name all of you as friends to the Fae and to the people of this world.
Oh shit.
I have watched you, and I have judged you, and I have found each and every one of you to be so much better than you could have been. And I thank you. I bind you to the contract of the Fae. Each of you have been cursed by me in this place of my domain. I curse each of you to live a number of days, no less than the absolute greatest number you could ever live. I curse each of you to a number of children that is the most that each of you could have. I curse all of you with glory and success and future. And he takes a sip of wine and says, and in the eyes of my queens of Seelie and Unseelie, I do hereby invoke my right to call forth the Fae to bring down wrath and chaos upon any who have been cursed. And you watch as Titania and Mab look at all of you, and they smile. The mischievous smile of somebody who has gotten away with some fucking bullshit. Because as Nell likes to remind everybody, never, ever deal with Fae because they are just fucking bullshit. And you guys begin to hear the sound of music and laughter and chittering as the city of Riftwall is becoming infested with Fae from every court, hiding in the shadows, hiding in the closed cobbler's shops, in the bakeries, in the rafters, as boggles and pixies and creatures much greater and more terrible than them begin to gently and slowly make their way to this place, to abide by the old rules and the old laws of hospitality and the violation thereof.
Abdiel's still full on wearing the crown of the penitent one, and he just fixes it on top of his head.
Fixes the crown of the penitent one.
Yeah.
I'm so happy we hired this guy.
He has to take it
Feel like-
off.
He's such a
Feel
cool
like-
guy.
I feel like he hired us.
Mm-hmm. He saw a band of buffoons and he's like, "Fuck it, I got time. I wonder how this is gonna pop. I wonder how this is gonna play out." And then he was like, "Damn.
You tell me a more fayish behavior than that?
Yeah."
Right. Damn straight.
These chuckle fucks look like they'll be interesting. I guess I could stay for a while and see how this goes.
Did we get the impression like the city's infested with Fae? Are they just chilling here now? Did they just come? Did they come to do? Like, are they?
You don't know because you're just. It's like the world is holding its breath. It's that deep breath before the cheeks puff.
Right.
But it's something about it.
Copy. Okay.
Okay. All of you.
Pete, right? Oh, never mind.
All of you have the effects of the Hero's Feast as you have shared Fey wine in the presence of the three high Fey, the three highest Fey that exist in this world. You each have the effects of a long rest. You may adjust your spells and abilities as necessary, if you wish. And with that
may actually be very important.
Before I move to what happens next, is everybody ready and everybody good to go?
I'm gonna go take a piss really quick and then I'm good.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
As I'll ever be.
Okay.
We got all of our those preparations you were talking about.
Yes, and I will tell you exactly how they all pan out as they occur.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Abdiel's gonna thank the Fae. Be polite and all that. Thanks for the curse.
Thanks. Thank you for the curse. Yeah, Nell just gives a very kind of like a well, this has come full circle nod to Bartandulus and just has more wine, like imbibes more of the wine.
Oh, I think before
Save some for when we get back. We're gonna be
before we
thirsty.
kick it off too, I'm gonna that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna basically do what I was talking about the other day, where I was gonna ask my
Your
camp
prayer.
help and stuff.
Yeah, because as the moon is full, the
Yes.
sun is setting, so you have Yeah, the moon is full and the sun is setting, so if you want to talk to Tsukiyomi or anybody else, now's the time.
Yeah, that's Tsukiyomi's the one I know the best, so I'll probably just shout to him. And I'll just say,
All right, I've returned.
you know, brother, don't know what tomorrow will bring. And though I know I am strong, and I know that you all have helped me, maybe even more than I deserve at this point, I would ask for any help that you can give me once again. Maybe more so now than ever before.
As you make this prayer seems prayer is too impersonal a word for what you're doing. This isn't praying to a deity that's far above and away. This is calling your big brother who went off to military school. This is just... There's an intimacy and a peership that is something that you missed and you realize you now kind of have. And as you reach out to him in this way, you hear a kind of a shuffle, and at the door, walking in, is a turtle in these beautiful, like, white and red robes, who has a case, a wooden case, light colored wood, a box about a foot by about 4 inches or so, and he enters into the bar and bows very deeply, and then walks to you and hands it to you, holding it with both hands, and like hands it to you in a very formal way. Do you take it?
Yeah.
As you take it, he bows deeply again, and then he turns and walks away. And as he does, on his back, you see a beautiful, intricate seal that is like a list of the different names for Tsukuyomi, and this beautiful full moon with the Getsu kanji in the middle of it. Or the Getsu kanji in the middle. And he leaves. It is on the back. You can see it says there's the names for Yamaguri no Kami, Nakatsushima Hime no Mikoto, and Tsukuyomi on the back. And this turtle turns and heads on back. Do you open the case?
Yeah, I'll open it.
You open it. There is a gold inlaid bottle of what you know to be a kinpakumiki, which is a gold leaf filled blessed sake. There are 4 glasses. One has Engel's name written in it. One has Tsukuyomi's name written in it. One has your name written in it. And the 4th has the name Amaterasu written in it. And as you've been given a gift from your brother, for lack of a better word, and a little note that just says, when all is said and done, I'd like the family to be together. Implying that he fully knows about Angles.
I'll close the case and put it away for now, and then just kind of look up at the moon and say, next time.
As the moon rises high into the sky, and the last rose gold, pink, and violet hues of dusk begin to fall. Each of you knows what's coming next. Each of you is aware of the danger. But all of you are ready, willing, and able to do whatever it is you gotta do. Or, you fuck it up and everybody dies. Either way, everything's gonna be different tomorrow. And then you guys hear it. You begin to hear the song of the dragons again. But it's different. It's not the one you've heard before. Everybody give me an insight check.
Holy shit, that's a nat 20.
I'm just not good at insight, apparently. 18.
I got that 20 as well.
Holy shit, that's a 20-01 from me.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say no.
24 for me.
You hear...
Natural 20 for a 34.
Good fucking lord.
Damn.
Well, we're burning our nat 20s.
Yeah.
Remember,
Stop
wisdom
burning
check.
your good rolls. At least I rolled a 2.
You hear a voice you've never heard begin to sing. And it is beautiful and light. And you realize it's the voice of a Soldas. Not Larissa, a Soldas. And you hear the voices of these other entities singing the dragon song. And you realize, unlike all the other times where it was Latash and all of these other dragons, it is Soldas, Bahamut, Tiamat, Null, Nicol-Bolas, Obsidius. And as they begin to sing, you hear a harmonization and you feel the world ripple as the voices of these divinities reach out. And with those nat 20s, block Latash from invoking the dragon song.
Oh.
And you know that it has begun as the world begins to shake and the sky begins to turn from a star-filled, beautiful evening with a full moon to a blasted red and black hellscape. and you hear on the wind the screams of the damned and the sound of the blood war, unmistakable as great machines of war, as great and vast numbers of devils and demons are fighting. Do you guys step out of the bar?
I believe it's time.
I'm pretty sure. Before I do, I'm going to basically cast a spell. Sorry, Intellect Fortress on myself, and they'll just sort of like as we go to leave wherever Cetus was playing around at, you know, probably with the babies and whatnot, as they go to get locked down, they'll just kind of regain Cetus in her arm, and as she does, she just kind of glows with this like dark teal kind of color, and then I'm gonna cast it on myself and be ready to fucking rock. Rack shotgun.
Like as we're walking out, normally I wear the Mask of Peace, like basically like kind of like off to the side, just kind of hanging out. But at this point, as we're walking out, I'll actually like affix the mask and fucking summon my weapon, and also go to walk out.
Wait, yeah, Nell will put her mask. You know what? Yeah, Nell will put her mask on her face too. Just sort of smiles at Abdiel. Smiles at Abdiel, gives him a little bit of a wink.
I'm gonna slide down the Mask of Famine because Toast is fucking hungry now. Whoo! It's time.
Knock just looks at everybody with their masks. Just. What the fuck?
Hey, you have
Where's
you
mine?
have one.
Did
You have a bear mask that you don't use.
We won't have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my mask doesn't do special stuff.
That's not true
You
at
know
all.
of. And the
Fuck
last
it.
time we all had the masks on was the time that we just absolutely destroyed the psyche of that poor fuck. Let's go for 2.
Yeah, true.
Let's go for the back-to-back.
But
go
before
for the
leaving,
back-to-back.
Knock is going to kiss Ruby goodbye. Make sure the kids are, tucked. And he's just gonna lean in to the kids and say, "I'll be right back. Daddy and your aunts and uncles need to do some very bad things to somebody that deserves it." And just slide the mask down.
Okay.
Is this a heist or a battle?
Both.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, no,
What
my
do you
guy.
mean? What do you mean or?
Abdiel gives Nell a
Fucking
shitty
take his
grin
shit.
back. puts his mask on, fixes his crown, kicks open the door.
Why would you kick the door to our bar? We
Yeah,
have
come
to
on,
fix
man.
that.
We gotta fix that
Oh,
later.
it's a kicking door. It's got chops.
Oh, you telling me you didn't make this fucking door hard enough to withstand a little old kick from me?
Yeah, why do we got cheap doors? Kick.
You know,
Yeah,
you
what-
know what? You know what? I probably would have when
Listen,
I carved it.
I've been busy. I didn't get around to allocating the funds for the doors. All right.
We can buy some new doors.
Yeah, but that one's special. I made it.
All right. I would like for everyone to roll me initiative.
Yeah, yeah.
You got it, Chief.
Yeah.
I bet you fucking would, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you?
I'll bet
Wouldn't you like that,
Wouldn't
Wonder
you
Boy?
like that?
I bet you'd love it if we rolled initiative.
That will be
Oh,
a
no.
24.
Okay.
Aye.
Everybody get your numbers. Give me 1 sec. I just got to get this. Okay. 24 for Toast.
I always go first, and I always don't know what to do.
Oh, don't worry. When you guys step out, you'll know what to do.
Oh, yay.
Cream.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Not true.
21.
21. 21 for
I
now.
always low deck with
14
Don't
for
worry.
Satara.
Don't worry, I got.
I mean, usually me going last is better anyway, so kind of worse if I go first. EVH.
Okay. Nell?
6.
You got a natural 2, huh?
No, I got I only have a +3 to initiative, so
Okay,
I got
so
a
that's
whopping
a
3.
All right, and Abdiel.
I got an 11.
Okay.
I got
Damn,
a
I do go
rock.
first.
I am a
I'm
rock. What?
going to roll for some factions here. Gonna bop, 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 bop.
We need every single dragon slaying arrow on this continent.
5 and
Oh yeah,
Right
we definitely
now.
got a lot of those.
I hate to see what our war fund bill is going to be after this fight.
I have a feeling it's a write-off given
Yeah.
who we're defending.
Oh, we're doing this work pro bono?
No, they're kind of paying us to do it.
Don't worry,
What's
once
his
Toast
initiative?
becomes the mayor of Riftwall,
Please save reality, Uwu.
We
God,
this
will
is
such a
save
hard
reality.
This is such a hard name to say, but it's fine.
Dave, yeah.
hey, I know I struggle with
Yeah,
that
I
one all
get
the
stuck on
time.
that too, yeah.
And then
Always gets me.
There's some names.
hers,
You know, it's one of those things that in a fantasy setting, it's like,
7.
shouldn't it be like the easy to say names that are like weird to them?
Yeah,
Right?
given how hard fucking
Ken? Oh, you mean Kenneth?
Hello
No,
there.
just Ken. What do you mean,
Kenneth.
just
Hello
Ken?
there, my name is Bocephus von Ekril,
Yeah,
and
you know,
this
a
is
normal
my
name.
Bob.
manservant,
Hey, I'm
normal
Bob.
name.
Dave.
Bob Andriel? The Forbidden?
No, just Bob.
I
Just
don't.
Bob.
No,
What do you mean,
just
just
Bob.
Bob?
Bob.
bub.
Right.
My name is Calamrian Goldenfuck.
See, a
Name's
normal
Bob.
name,
I own a-
like a
Have my
normal
death
person.
sticks.
I own a burger joint, you know?
All right. So first things first, I'm gonna put this little cleric dude over here to show where you guys are, and then I'm gonna lock that down before that gets moved ever, because otherwise everything's gonna go to shit. Then
You
I'm
said
gonna
flip the
change this.
table?
I will hit you as hard as I can, and I need you to know
Why do you make
that's
me
really
strike you?
hard. Why do you make me hit you with a closed fist?
Why have
Why
you
did you
done
make me
this?
hit me with a piano?
Because I'm stupid.
Why must you make me strike you?
Okay.
It's gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Oh, buddy.
I'm sorry, son. This is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. Wait, shouldn't it be the other way around? No.
No.
All right, and we're gonna swap this out for
And you did this to me.
the city streets. All right. Okay, let's get everybody's. Let me actually get this out of the way. I don't need that right now.
Do you need tiny toast?
Yeah, I'm gonna need everybody to put themselves right. I'm gonna put a little. Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Nope. Stop!
Fuck.
Everybody, let
Oh,
go. Everybody, let go. Why is there something? under there
go.
I got it.
There you go. Okay, now here we are. We're gonna put you. Ba-doop. Yep, right there. And then I'm going to get a couple of these bad boys out so that you can see your first fight.
Whoa.
No, that's fine.
Hanger handmaidens playing tabletop simulator. What is
Holy
this?
shit.
I'm desperately trying. It's crashed my computer twice, or it's crashed itself twice. So I'm gonna do my damnedest to like at least see what's going on. But if I
can
move
share
it
it if
too
not.
much, it would probably be easier for me to be able to like actually like
Just-
see it. But yeah, definitely
Yeah.
share it as a backup, and then like I would love to be able to use it.
What you want to do is go into the same room that Joe's in and just watch his screen.
I'll
And when
hit
you
too.
can, take little peeks at his notes and just text them to me.
Secretly text the notes to everybody.
Use that
Okay.
CT training. Get in there.
Sharing.
I turned all the volume off for you, so there's no feedback for the recording.
Cool, cool. Yeah, hopefully I'm in enough to see what's going on. I can't do a whole lot, but I'm in.
All right. So on the board, we've got
Knock tumbling through
shit.
the air. Oh, little brother's floating in the air. How do his arms do that?
No, it's definitely good you lock those down, Joe.
Particularly laggy today.
Look
Yeah.
at that fucking
Good lord.
knock flying around.
Today would be the laggy day, wouldn't it?
Of course.
Fuck you.
Oh no, a hammer dude.
Said I.
Their brother's floating in the air. How could his hands do this?
okay. Well, I'll just copy paste it into the. Let me try this again. Okay. There we go.
Okay, there are like 5 Zatars over in this corner. Got it. Okay.
Alright. And then I'm going to put these into the Discord so that you guys can see them. General. Desktop. And
I was wondering.
okay. So, at the top of the initiative, as you guys begin to leave, Toast, you are first in the initiative. You see thousands of low-ranking devils and demons just fighting each other. As far as the eye can see for miles around, you guys see Avernus, the first layer of hell, intersecting with a place that none of you are aware of or know about. A place that's foreign, but it is violent and explosive. At the top of the turn order is going to be Toast. On initiative count 20, something will happen every round, just so that everybody knows. I'm going to put that here.
Oh boy.
Boom. All right. Toast, as you step out into the city streets, seeing fire and ash raining from a sky that looks like an ocean of flame, you see thousands of demons, thousands of devils fighting in the streets. But as you look, you see this massive giant. This thing is colossal. And he is fucking stomping through this place. And he is not fucking around. As he is approaching you guys, you watch as above him, in a beam of beautiful divine light, you see this beautiful angelic woman. Her hair long and blue and silvery, her halo a silvery white arc, and her eyes covered in a blindfold. And you know who this is.
Fuck you, Zariel.
As she floats above, she looks down, her face towards you, and she just flips you off and smiles a little bit. And you watch as she raises her sword above, and like light shining through stained glass, you see all of these different colored beams of light come down, and you hear demons and devils exploding as she is taking care of the ads for this particular encounter. For the next... God damn it, stop lagging. It's going to be... You have... For the next 9 rounds in Avernus, or this Avernus-like place, she will maintain the aggro from the ads, and will allow you guys to fight this enemy uninterrupted. Toast, it is your turn.
I've got to Google some stuff.
What do you have to go?
All right.
You good?
My spells.
Okay.
Yeah, just
okay.
my spells. That's all.
Got it. I was
Just
like,
need to know exactly what to do, Joe.
I got you.
Oh man, I've got so many options here. I think we're gonna go with tried and true Warlock special. I'm gonna pull my scythe out of the notebook, and I'm gonna cast. Fuck it, Circle of Power.
Okay.
Gonna pull that up.
Circle.
Yep, and I'm gonna move up actually 20 feet.
Okay.
God damn it. Oops.
Since you're gonna be moving. And then I keep myself upright and pass my turn.
All right. At the end
How,
of your
how's
turn.
that the tried and true Warlock thing? Warlock shit is always Eldritch Blast.
I was making a joke. Because I said Warlock
Sitting
and
here
cast a
like, oh,
Paladin.
I'm expecting you to go. So anyway,
How do
I
I
started
move my...
blasting.
How do I... I need to see... I need to move the fucking... I can't, like... God damn it. How do I do this? I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I can...
WASD is to move, like, your
Camera.
point of view.
Okay.
And if you
Yeah, alright.
right-click and drag, you can change the angle of the view. Up, down, left, and right.
Yeah, all I've... Okay. Let me see. All I've got is
why-
angle, which
this
is
why I got you a mouse.
fine.
WASD is to move your point of view.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to not make a square with my cursor. Okay, whatever. I can move me. That's all that matters. I don't care. It's fine. Ah, the lag is so bad. Okay, we're good.
Not a square.
What, do you have the draw tool on?
Right.
I
Go
don't
to the
know.
left side of your
It's fine.
screen and
I got
press
it.
F1. Press F1.
I did. It's fine. I can grab me. That's all that matters.
Okay. At the end of your turn, where are you? You're here. 15, 5, 10, 15. Okay. Legendary action. Okay. So first he's going to use a legendary action, and he's going to use freeze. And is going to look at... who's he going to pick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Oh, shit. Where's... oh, we need a little cleric for Larissa. No, actually, no, we don't. We don't yet. You guys went out. All right, we're good. Okay. First off, he is going to use freeze. That's going to be Abdiel. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Do anything. I'll do it. I got you. Constitution saving throw, you say? I mean, okay. It's gonna be 22.
Okay, you make it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you bitch. Okay, that's gonna be it. It's gonna be his legendary action. Knock, you're up.
We're saying these squares are 5 feet, or
Yes. Yes.
10, 15, 20, 35. Oh yeah, I can do it. Bonus action, going to... we never did specify. So the SSG stat block you gave me says that the form lasts for a minute.
Yes.
Does my hybrid shape last a minute, or is it hybrid shape rules?
It would basically last a minute at a time.
Okay. Oh well,
because you have a limited number of hybrid shapes up to a certain level, correct?
let me double check because I believe I am at a point where I can just do it indefinitely at this point.
Correct. So normally you have a limit to the number of hybrid shapes that you can use.
Nope, those are my blood curses. Those are my blood curses. There we go. Yeah, I can do it indefinitely.
Yep, then you're good.
Woo! Alright, so gonna calm myself and flash into my god form.
Sick.
Okay.
I am then, excuse me, running all the way up on this motherfucker. And I am making 3 unarmed strikes.
Okay.
Hopefully with and I don't know if this is a thing that you would even allow or care about. What the fuck is this? What? Why is it doing this? There we go.
What?
What? Go away. It's like a spell tracker thing on my
on
my
your dice
table.
roller.
I'll get rid of it for you.
God damn it.
Is this preventing you from moving your character?
No, it's just fucking up my table.
Mm.
There we go. 3 swings. Who knows? Maybe if I crack this guy hard enough in the ankle, fall.
We're just done.
I think your lowest is like a 27.
Fucking it'd be amazing. Yeah, the lowest of those is a 27.
So, yep, all 3 hit.
Because I am a fucking monster. Jeez, I've never done unarmed damage before. I have to check my shit. So my unarmed strikes because of hybrid.
I hope everybody else has their
fuck is it?
stuff written down and knows their dice and stuff.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Oh, actually, the lowest of those is a 28. I forgot him. Predatory strikes.
Okay.
And goddamn, it's crazy that I've never used unarmed strikes on this. This is fucking nuts. So go these. Let's see, 18 plus 9 3 times.
54. 45, sorry.
Or I was about to say 54.
Yeah, 45.
45.
A whopping 10 difference.
Plus. Okay, so total it is 54 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay. So it's 54. All right.
And that's all I've got for right now.
Okay. Initiative count 20. Initiative. So first thing, initiative count 20. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm confused. What does initiative count 20 mean? I thought that meant on the 20th round.
Their
That was the
actions.
20th.
So your
No, I know
initiative, initiative count is if you rolled a 21, your initiative count is 21. If you rolled a 6, your initiative count is 6. Initiative count is a position in the initiative. So at initiative count 20 would be at the number 20, which is the top of the round unless somebody rolled higher, obviously. Initiative count 10, 15, 10, 5, and 1 are the same thing. So there are
Okay.
So there are layer effects, regional effects, and things of that nature that come into play at certain initiative counts. And it's a way of
That makes perfect sense to me.
Yes.
Don't worry about me. I got it. Don't worry about it. Forget I asked. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Love you. I don't get it, but I'll figure it out. I love you.
If you write down a number 1 to 1 billion and that's your possible initiative numbers that can be rolled, any position, you would identify a position on that list as initiative count X. So Abdiel is initiative count 11 because he has an 11 on his initiative. You're 6 because you have a 6 on your initiative. Satara is a 14 because she has a 14 on her initiative.
Okay.
So, did anybody roll under a 20?
Nope.
No,
No,
I
I
got
got
23.
23.
Natural 20 for a 30.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled a
God
nat
damn.
1.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Well,
that-
it
you
sounds
roll with
like he
advantage.
did.
Hold on.
Fuffles,
Hold on,
you
we
roll
have
with advantage.
Oh, we have advantage?
Heroes feast.
Yeah.
baby.
Remember, we
Heroes
got Heroes
Feast.
Feast.
Right,
This
heroes.
is very important that you
Nat 20.
Yay.
There you go.
We all
How did we all get nat 20s on that?
I didn't.
I didn't get a nat 20, but I definitely rolled there.
Yeah, but you ended up at a 20 or above, correct?
Yes, I didn't get a
Okay.
nat 20, but now I'm good.
Okay. So there's the layer action. The regional effect is going to... It's utterly counteracted, so there's nothing that can be done with it. He is going to now make his attack. So first things first. He is going to... Yeah, I think he's going to do that.
There we go.
All right. First, he is going to swing with his hammer, Goryinya. And it's going to be... He's going to make the first swing on knock. It's a natural 1. I'm going to roll for severity.
Whew,
We love that.
Nice.
we do love that.
Is he gonna kneecap himself?
That'd be
No, but not kneecap him. Just go ahead and roll me an unarmed strike damage. And then does a 24 hit you, knock?
Nope.
24 doesn't hit you? Okay.
Nope, my AC right now is, I'm at fucking 27.
Beautiful.
Damn.
Okay. All right.
Wait,
Also, I completely... I didn't see this because it's in the stat block for SSG, but each one of my unarmed strikes deal a +5 damage. So it's plus 15 to...
So plus 15. Okay. So technically, so I'll just add the plus 20 for, the plus 15 for that. So what's your total damage for this strike?
So for this strike... God fucking... I hate my
how do I
mouse.
leave tabletop without leaving tabletop again? How do I make it like its own
Alt-tab.
box?
Alt tab.
Okay.
Alternate tabula.
Hmm.
God damn it. Hold on. I've got to swap this back. Fucking don't. Fucking people. Stop calling me. All you're gonna do is piss me off. I'm gonna find where you live. Okay, can you guys hear me? God damn it.
Not.
Okay, there we go.
You gotta go away?
Let's go to the restroom real quick.
Okay, yeah, he looks like he's gonna have to. Oh, is he back? Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Yeah, he's back.
I thought you had to reset your whole thing again.
No. What's your what was the damage you rolled? Knock.
21, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's 21.
21?
Yeah, 21.
All right. Everybody give me a dex. Okay, initiative count 20. Everybody give me a dexterity saving throw.
A lot of stuff is happening on 20.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Well, he also rolled 20 for his initiative, which only made it more fucking complicated than it needed to be. Because he
Yeah, for the record,
with ties. For the record, what?
Loses to himself. That's hilarious. Oh, for the record, I googled it, and I get what you're saying. I was very confused on what you were saying, but I googled it, and I understand. It was, yeah, I get you.
26 for me.
All right.
The bathroom. Well, so target's going.
21.
All right.
Wait,
24.
22.
Okay.
And making sure the spell I cast on myself doesn't give me a bonus to this, or doesn't give me an
Intellect
extra
Fortress,
to this.
not to dexterity saving.
Yeah, no. That's all soft scores. No, I have a different thing up on my armor. I wanted to make sure, my tattoo, I wanted to make sure I didn't have any bonuses from that. Shy of using one of my legendaries.
Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker. I think... Yeah, I'm gonna use a legendary.
Okay.
What did you get on your die?
It's bad.
It's real bad. Okay.
Oh, bad.
Yeah.
Damage.
It's
damage here.
not super worth taking it. We got a lot ahead of us. As much as I want to save resources, I also don't want to have to waste them healing me because I went out on the first hit.
Everybody takes 20 points of fire damage, reduced to 10 from the effects of Avernus. As just little sparks.
I take nothing!
As little sparks of fire just keep dropping and exploding like little fireballs.
Cool.
Okay. Next in the initiative,
Ow. Ow.
they're taken care of is Satara, so whenever Tanner gets back.
Yay.
So what you mean is the end of this combat encounter is up next.
Bro. I'm letting you know now. Look, you guys... there is a lot to be said for, like, trying to bulldoze as fast as you can through everything. That's a good strategy and might be a smart way to do it. There's also a lot to be said about burning through everything you have before shit gets bad. So, I do not care which way you want to go.
The classic issue. Hey, babe, I have a reaction.
Okay.
I'm going to pop a... I'm gonna use a reaction to pop a charge of my tattoo so I can take an attack at him since he did damage to me.
He didn't attack you.
It's gotta be a melee attack.
Oh, he didn't attack me? Oh.
He didn't attack
No,
you.
it says a creature... All it says is a creature that you can see damages you. It does not say attack you. It just says when you're damaged.
Yes,
so did
but
he damage
you
me?
may use your reaction to make a melee attack.
I have Warcaster, which means I can use my gun. Because it's a spell attack.
True.
You know what? Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm good.
So technically, you can't do a. So technically, you cannot make ranged attacks with AOs, which I think is fucking retarded. So if you have Warcaster, then sure.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I was gonna say,
sure. Yeah.
We have done this in the past.
I know,
My gun
you're
counts
fine.
for Warcaster.
You're
Yes.
fine. Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine.
The way my gun specialties pan out, that's a 19 on the die plus a lot is a good fucking.
But again,
what's his AC?
But again, he didn't attack you. He did not damage you in any way.
What? Okay, so that was my. Okay, never mind. Thank you.
That was Avernus. That was the layer effect.
It's an effect of the realm that.
Okay.
Did we take damage? I wasn't here for that.
We took damage, yes.
Well,
if you didn't save, you're good.
If you didn't make the save, you would take 20 points of fire damage. If you make the save, you take 10. Satara doesn't care because she's immune to fire damage.
Is that a magical effect?
It's an effect of a layer of the hells.
Was that some circle of power negates that or not?
No, that would give you resistance to damage from spells and magical effects, correct?
That's what I was asking, yeah.
So I would say Circle of Power would work against the first layer of hell. As we get further down, we may need to make some rolls about it, but for Avernus, where it's basically just a fireball every round, you'd be fine to use that.
Alright, cool. So I take no damage. Nice.
Why do you take no damage?
If it's a spell or magical effect and I save against it and would take half, I take nothing.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. Okay, then yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, yeah.
You're good. Okay, cool.
Oh shit, okay.
That's fine.
Oh, no damage.
That's good.
You guys aren't within 30 feet because you didn't come up to me yet.
Yeah. Oath of Ancients Paladin with that is awesome. Now, Satara, it is your turn.
All right. I'll basically just be those. Then I guess I'll say I'm gonna so I'll summon my Echo. That there. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Range between me and this guy. So what I'm gonna do is I'll keep it simple for the first round. My Echo is going to attack with the fucking the grappling hook, right? And as long as she hits, it'll, pull to him, make the second attack, and then I will
swap and
command myself in my Echo's position to make an attack with the grappling hook as well. But my actual body, I'm not gonna grapple him. I'm just making a range. So, let me roll that up for you. Uh, 31.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Second attack from the Echo. $39.
Yep.
And then attack for myself. That was almost that 20. 25.
Yes.
Excellent. Yeah. Alright, so that's gonna be roll. Two rolls. Right. All right, that'll be 28, 38 plus 38 plus 45, so
83.
83 points of damage.
Yep.
Here now. And yeah, I'm actually gonna hold my resources for now, so that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he is going to use. End of your turn, legendary action. He's going to use Sunder. That's going to be. Let me see where you guys are like right on him, right?
Yeah, I had
Yep.
my max.
Okay, so
Movement.
he's going to make an
them.
attack.
Actually, wait, no, hold on. I didn't move my echo, so if I was being completely honest, I would probably be flanking him. Because I just grappled
Yeah.
my
Okay.
echo.
So you'd be like right there.
Yeah, flanking him.
Okay. So. Yep, he's just going to use Sunder. The area within 15 feet of him becomes difficult terrain. Everybody give me a dexterity saving throw. Well, not everybody. Sorry,
Everybody?
you two. I apologize. Sorry. Knock and Knock, Satara, give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Nope. 12 was disconnected.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, just DC'd.
It's fine.
Yeah, so I 18.
18. You've been knocked prone.
I was
Oh no,
Nat 20.
you bitch. All right.
I rolled an 8 and a nat 20.
Satara, are you concentrating on any spells currently?
That's not me, that's my echo.
Abdiel, it is your turn.
Yay! Picking somebody up's an action, right?
They can get up with their movement. Why are you worried?
Huh?
They can get up with their movement. Why are you worried?
Okay.
We're not like down. We're just not. Well,
Yeah, they
my
fell
echo
over.
is knocked prone, and it
No,
really,
I wanted
really
to
doesn't
see.
matter, so just,
No, I wanted to see if Nell wanted
Oh,
to
like
move
me?
closer with that.
Oh, if you want to like
Yeah.
scoop her up,
Oh,
you can make an athletic.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
That would be a lot of your action economy when I could just. I think my turns come in and then I'll
Gotcha.
I'll
This
do
man's
my
like 100 feet
thing.
away. But okay, you're probably gonna shoot him from far away anyway. So why
Bro,
am I
I
worried about
got
it?
500. I got 300 feet of range, my guy.
Yeah.
not
Why am I
more.
worried about this?
I think I'm pretty sure I have like 1,000 feet of range if I need it.
Gotcha.
Yes, land of the gun.
Hmm.
Appreciate the thought.
Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save that one for next round, and I'm gonna fly up to here. Hey man, it's looking like you're stomping a lot of shit, and it's too hot to be dealing with this shit. I mean, how about you just cool it, and then I'm going to
Cool off.
cast.
You just pull a fucking Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze his ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Nice.
cast Rims Binding Ice.
Let's go, bitch.
So I
This
need
man just said,
Con-
hey, everybody, chill.
chill out, man. So I'm gonna need a con saving throw from this man.
What are the
This
effects
huge fucking
of
giant.
its rhymes binding ice? You said.
Yeah, Rhymes Binding Ice. If I need to get closer.
You are aware that he's been using ice stuff. It's
It's
the hells that are using fire.
He chooses to fail.
Oh.
He chooses to fail. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh boy.
Oh,
He's gonna
okay.
heal.
3d8. Is it 3d8? What am I doing with
Yep, 3d8.
second? So, yeah, so it's gonna be 3d8. I am choosing fail.
I would have described all of the like ice effects that he does, but you're on Avernus, and the Avernus cancels out the ice effects. So
it's gonna be 15.
All right, he has hit for 15, and nom yummy.
Okay, well he failed it, so he's hindered by ice formations for a minute.
He can't have his speed reduced by 0 by magical means.
What the fuck?
It's a 2nd level spell, and this is a demon lord. Be happy he didn't. Be happy it didn't make your legs explode. Okay, like what do you want from me? You now have pancreatic cancer. Like what do you want?
No.
Joe makes a valid point, but still.
Yeah, I don't want to hear shit. I web Bahamut. Go fuck yourself.
No, I get it.
Web this guy.
You're good. You could go. Don't web him. Don't you web him.
Web him.
Let me roll my magic stuff.
Bahamut, you're gonna make me
web shooters.
That's 7.
Spider-Man can take up Bahamut. Spider-Man's a CR-26.
I am going to. What do I want to do? I honestly didn't notice any of the ice stuff. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I didn't notice it either.
That's the thing. Well, yeah, because everything's on fire, and he hasn't used any of his magic yet.
I can only tell by looking at the hammer and going, "That looks real Viking-y." Maybe he does ice.
I'm going to quick and spell Mind Sliver him, so I need an intelligence saving throw from him.
Intelligence saving throw is. Okay. It's gonna be.
It's gonna be DC 19.
He rolls a 21, so he saves.
Oh no. Gotcha. Alright, I'm not gonna use anything just yet.
Okay.
Alright.
Is it end your turn?
It's gonna be... Yeah, I think it's gonna be turn.
Alright.
I'm just kind of pissed off right now.
Hey, it happens. Alright, at the end of your turn, he's going to use one of his legendary actions to cast a spell. He holds up his hand. First, he holds up a hand towards Nock, and then kind of squints and then looks over. And instead of the open hand, he is just going to point, and he's going to point at. Oh no! Let's see. No, he's not. He's gonna point at you. He's gonna point at you, Toast, and then he's gonna go. Nah, it's fine, and open his hand back up. Kinda cold. Nock and Abdio. I need.
Use my reaction and eat the spell.
Go ahead and give me the attempt.
Nom 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 nom.
No.
Juice box.
How far does that go? 60 feet. Let's see. 11. So that'll hit everybody except Nell, actually, and Satara, obviously.
And what kind of save?
26.
Is that?
26.
It's a Dex or a Con.
Hold on.
Oh no,
that's con save for me.
You got a 26. Even with his boost, it doesn't matter. All right. Okay.
This is gonna be fun, boys.
You guys watch as this thing throws its hand out and starts to blast this massive wall of frost, and Nock just sucks it in, fairy tale style, as all this ice is being sucked into him, and you hear the wettest ramen-y swallow as he swallows 8d8 cold damage.
Nock's hungry.
Dick.
Just knocks kisses and like there's frost coming out of the corners of his mouth.
Knock once, num-nums.
It's a 5th level spell. Be sure to get rid of that. Be sure to get rid of that, bud. All right, that's going to be his legendary action. Next in the initiative is Nell.
Let's fucking go. Okay, I would like to just, honestly, I was going to set up my rail, but I'm at a good distance, so I'm just gonna, like, use some movement to get behind this building, I suppose, for some cover, and I can, like, take shots from outside of it, set up my turret, take shots from, like, peeking out of the building, if that's logistically possible.
Yeah, if you want to just hide behind the building and take cover.
Yeah, because I mean, like, it'll do me just about as good as setting up my, my thing. I don't really need my thing right now for dynamicism, so I am just going to do that. Yeah, I'll just take cover, and then I'm going to fucking attack this fool. That is going to be a 28.
That hits.
Awesome. And then that will be my... I'm not going to do any crazy extra damage to it because that takes pops of my tattoo, which I'm not going to use, but I will just fucking riddle this fool with holes. If you need to know the breakdown of the damage, some of it's force, some of it's lightning. So if you need to know the difference, let me know.
Looking.
If for whatever reason this matters.
How much? Lightning, you said? As any
yeah, I've got lightning and force. Sorry, I've got thunder and force.
Thunder and force.
None of it's cold now.
Okay, then you're fine.
Okay, sweet. So then that's just 50 points of go fuck yourself damage. 50 points of hot go fuck yourself straight to the guy's nads. And then I actually think I'm gonna call that turn for me because
what was the total damage?
Still getting into like 50.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. The logistics of shooting, if I wanted to, so I have web and fuse bullet. If I want to shoot him, it makes difficult terrain for the terrain around him, but like if I shot him with it, it wouldn't impose any difficult terrain difficulties, would it?
If
it wasn't on the ground around him.
He's so big, it would just be a cum shot on his polo.
Sure.
That said, if you do that, and then when I use my breath weapon on my next turn and choose fire,
it will set him
I
on
light
fire.
the web on fire.
I was about to say, the webs are flammable, so everyone, basically he would take like 2d4 every round as the webs were on fire, and they are flammable, so when you do fire damage on him, you just add 2d4. It's not a whopping amount.
Per square foot.
Yeah,
per square foot.
It's a lot of,
yeah,
like
well,
40
that's what I said. Per 5, yes. So, what I will do is I will take a... How many feet away am I exactly right now? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
about 100 feet away.
About 100 feet away.
Give or take.
That kind of sucks, because I think I only have... Yeah, I don't have that much range on my sidearm. No! Yeah, I think my sidearm gets 75 feet.
Is it 75 or is it 75 150?
Yeah, it should have a normal range and like a max range. You
A
can
long
still take a
range.
shot at the max range, it'll be disadvantage or...
I think the max range...
Yeah,
It is...
75 150 should be what it is, or 60 120.
Yes. Yes, sorry, I got mixed up. My Thunder Cannon has like a 300 or 500. I thought that was the max on my Thunder Cannon. I go, that's not freaking right. So, yeah, okay, fine. I should be golden. Yeah, I'm gonna take a pot shot with my sidearm as a bonus action, and
Are you within the normal range, or is it long range?
It is definitely. I mean, yeah, it's 75, 120. So it's if I'm 80 feet away, 100 feet away, then yeah, it's definitely the long range.
Okay, so then it's just a shot with a disadvantage. But I mean,
yeah,
you're fine.
I still get a decent bonus to that. So
I know you're probably fine.
Maybe not. That's a 23.
That hits.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Oh wait, okay, cool. So it hits him, which means that he needs to make a dexterity save, because basically I'm hitting him with the spell effect from range. So. Is an infused bullet. So for the spell effect.
Who needs extended spell from the sorcerer meta magic? I can just put my gun, just put my spells in bullets. That's
Right.
8 plus what's his dex?
I
God,
cast
plus-
gun, but
plus
not any
40.
gun. Magic gun.
What's your saving
Magic.
throw? What's your DC?
What is the saving throw? My spell DC is a 23.
Motherfucker. Yep. He is webbed.
All right.
He's fully
Homeboy's
webbed.
webbed.
Does that
We're
mean
doing, we're doing Vindicators too! Conjure a massive stick thicky webs, so I hit him with it. So basically the webs have a 5-foot depth and they're layered over a flat surface and have a 5-foot depth. The creature that starts his turn in the web must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, he counts as restrained as long as he remains with the webs or until he breaks free. When he's restrained, he can make a strength check against my save DC to try to be no longer restrained. The webs are flammable, so if you hit him with fire magic, they will catch fire. I don't know what... It says any 5-foot cube of webs, so I think as of right now, there's only a 5-foot cube, or is there...
So
I don't know how that works.
So when you started reading it, it gave you 2 numbers. One was an area, and the next number was
the
5
web's still a
feet.
20-foot cube.
20-foot cube.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a lot of
Yes,
webs.
so for every 5 feet, so that's...
a 20-foot cube is 4...
4
8,
5-foot
12,
cubes.
16 is 16... 4 5-foot cubes.
Wait, I'm bad at math. 5-foot
No,
cubes
so
and a
it's-
20-foot cube.
So no. So hold on. A 5-foot
Okay.
cube is a cube that's 5 feet on a side. If it's a 20-foot cube, that's 4 cubes wide by 4 cubes long by 4 cubes deep. Okay.
Oh, it's a cube. Okay.
So that's
3-dimensional.
Yeah, 3-dimensionally.
I wasn't thinking
that's
3-dimensionally.
Sorry, this is a
4
lot of math. I've gone
times-
cross-eyed. What happened?
So it's going to
4
be 4
times-
times 4 is 16 times 4 is 64.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hell yeah.
Wait a minute. So that's
let me make sure.
64?
That's a lot of jizz.
Let me
Because that's
make sure.
2d4 per 5-foot cube.
We don't need to start anymore, okay?
We just have web,
I
apparently.
wouldn't
We
say
have
that.
web.
I wouldn't
I can
say
just
that,
hold
but you know,
fire.
web
Ah.
sure is coming in clutch right now. I don't think that's a lot of damage.
So
That sounds wrong.
hold on.
Only
'cause
if you light every cube
it's,
up.
Yeah, 4 times 4 times
Yes.
4. 4 times 4
Okay.
times 4 is 64. Yep. So it's going to be 64
Times-
d4 if it's set on fire.
It's 2d4 per 5-foot cube, which means
That would be 128
128
d4
D4.
with the
Yep.
whole
Jesus,
What
the fuck.
the-
whole bad
Yeah.
boy.
Fucking Christ.
So
all right.
Hey,
so
yo,
here's the
web
thing.
OP.
here's the thing.
Okay.
I knew this wasn't planned because in the second campaign that me and Tanner were in at one point, we did this to a T-Rex.
All right, Six. So that was my turn, and then on Cetus's turn, because I'm not using him for any suits or anything, so he's just a turn initiative after me. I'm gonna have him set up turret.
Yeah, that's that seems like way too many dice.
It seems like
It
you're the one
does.
saying you're doing math about it. I am
So
fully
you said
saying
it's-
I was not.
So you it's a 20-foot. Let me just look up web. I can do it. It'll be easier if I know what I'm.
Yeah, go for it. I have it open. Sorry, I can
No, you're
Math
take a
fine.
picture if
hard.
it's easier.
It fills a 20-foot cube.
I thought I knew how this worked, and then you started doing math, and I was like, wait a minute, you're kind of making sense, but that's a lot of d4.
That's a lot for a second level spell.
Well, it just means
So
that
a
someone has to
20-foot
hit it.
Cube, a 20-foot cube would still be. No, that's.
They do burn away in one round, and someone has to successfully hit him with fire damage for them to catch fire. So I guess that's what it's contingent
We're in
on.
Avernus. If he fails
I
a
know!
lair save, he'll fucking
That's kinda-
get lit on fire.
That's kind of why I wanted to use this. I just didn't
It's
think it'd
gonna
be this much
happen one way or
D4.
another. It's just a matter of, do you want me to burn you to a crisp, or do you want that to burn you to a crisp?
Well, here's the thing. Turret Cetus gets a shot, and I have fire damage in my gun, so I might just light him up on this next round. Tell me when you're ready for this bullfuckery, husband.
19 cubes.
Jesus Christ.
Web. Oddly stronger than we thought it was going to be.
I'm so glad I took Web.
In 2 instances.
I'm so glad I took Web. It's the most Nell shit ever.
Because even doing it spatially, doing it topologically, we have a 5-foot cube, so that's 4. That's a base layer of 4. And then we've got another layer of 4, so that's 4, 8, 12, 16. So it would be 16 cubes. It would be a total of 16 cubes, because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it wouldn't. Yes, it would. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. So
that's sure is hard, guys.
Motherfucker. Yeah, no, it's 64. No, that's just right.
And that's 2d4. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so that's the number, 128 d4?
Yeah, we're gonna go, so 20 by 20 by 20, which is a 20-foot cube, is 8,000. And then 5 by 5 by 5, 125.
I'm so sorry.
By 125 is...
I was so sure of what I was doing.
Sorry, there's gonna be like 4 or 5 fights coming up.
It's 128.
That's fucking wild.
128 d4.
If one spell...
128 d4. Alright, bet.
That's what it is.
Here's what's going on.
If one spell damn near nukes this man, then that's
I
fucking
feel like
fine
it's
by me.
wrong, but...
I did 4 different maths. I did 4 different math techniques to get the same fucking answer.
Yeah, but Joe...
I still feel like it's wrong.
Joe, did you use the Common Core?
Why I am sorry.
Actually, fuck you. Shut up.
Why I am sorry is because I thought that I had everything all. I was like, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. My turn's gonna be quick and dirty and easy. I know I've got everything up, and then this bullfuckery. That being said,
it was quick and dirty. Joe just had to do math.
This is true. I'm proud of myself again. All right.
This is good music
next
for the clown shit you're doing right now.
Honk, honk.
Put on some fucking... Somewhere Bahamut is twitching as this happens. Somewhere Bahamut is like...
in the false.
No leans in. Did you know that the web is flammable? I did not. I am deeply concerned about what would have happened.
Well, you can watch.
PTSD.
Behold, what could have been.
The web was flammable.
Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn. Now it's Cetus' turret turn. And
Is he gonna shoot firebolt?
We're gonna go for fire, and what I'm gonna do is I am gonna spend a quick second deciding on which fire I want to go for. Do I want this to be a dex save, or do I want this to make a spell attack at him? I'm not sure which I want it to be, because I have.
So he's restrained.
So
the dex
save.
Advantage.
Dex.
Yeah. Gives him disadvantage on the dex save.
Means.
Thickness. So we're gonna go dex save then for explosive round.
Okay.
Yeah, but then what am I gonna do with all this perfectly good magic stored inside of my gullet?
You can still launch it at him.
I doubt this will kill him.
Yeah, but what if you kill him?
All right.
True.
So. Restrained. Let me make sure about the restrained condition. Attack rolls have advantage, and the
shit. Are you gonna rule? What? Sorry, I have explosive round, but it doesn't explicitly state fire damage. It says an explosive round that detonates in a 30-foot sphere. Each creature has to dex save or take this much damage, but it does not say it's fire damage.
Then
so does that count?
No, because then that would be force damage if it's an explosive.
Why is it called
explosive use the attack roll
because it explodes like a bomb. A gasoline bomb is a big fireball, but a nuke. But a nuke's a bad example. Whatever. It's
just weird
it's a
that
concussive explosion. It's not a fiery
It's
explosion.
weird that it.
H-bomb.
It's weird that it defaults to fucking force, which is odd. Okay.
Well, it'd be that or thunder, but force is resistible.
Use the attack spell one that says fire
Are
damage.
you really
'cause you get
complaining
How
that
we
advantage.
can do
your
that?
full fuckery isn't fuckery enough?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it just didn't specify damage, so it feels weird that that would be the
Yep.
default. But whatever.
Sorry, that's that's weird that it didn't specify
I
that.
get. Okay, so I get advantage. You're saying I'm gonna do the attack roll one. I get advantage.
Yeah, he's restrained, so you have advantage, and his AC is really not that high.
Sweet. We're gonna go for Scorching Ray. What is
Yeah.
Oh
it?
no, because that
That's
can
an
crit.
even-
Hell yeah.
It sure can.
So roll
Big
the
money,
first
big money,
one.
big money, no whammy, no
For
whammy.
the higher.
Roll the
additional
first
ray.
one. Just roll the first one. As long as that one's not a crit, I'm fine.
Is this the ones where I have to, if I'm upcasting, I have to do for multiple rays?
Yes.
Okay. For each ray, yeah. Range spell attack for each ray. Copy. Nailed it. Doing it. All right. First one is an 18 plus
That hits.
10. Awesome. Next one. Let's see if I crit on this one. Nope. That one doesn't even hit. But one of the rays hits.
The first one's gonna set the fire off, so that's the one that I.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Okay, 6. So that one's going to be a whopping like 2d6, but it is going to set off all of those webs. So we're going to go ahead.
2d6 plus 128 d4.
Jesus fucking Christ. You're gonna look at me and tell me to do that like it's a normal thing to do.
I can roll the
do I
126
even-
d4 if you want me to.
Looks at Satara.
Do you want?
Or
No need to
Do
talk.
you want another chance at that now?
do I want another
Would you
chance
like
at the second
to
one?
fish?
At the first one?
No, let's not waste our resources right now when we're gonna do some hearty damage to this individual. I would say let's save our resources. I would love that, but it's not the end of the world if I don't
Gotcha.
get that.
Okay. Just throwing it out there.
Okay, much appreciated. 1 dice, 4-sided, 126 times.
128.
128, sorry. I meant that. Oh no.
318 is what I got.
It's thinking too hard. We're probably gonna have to go for that because my dice roller for the algorithm I'm using
Are you
froze.
on rolladie.net?
No.
Oh.
That one wasn't working, so I went to a different one. We'll go with what you rolled because I can't get
Yeah.
it, and that's 12 on the d6 fire damage, and then the rest of it lights off the web for what was the
318
total?
damage.
Plus 12. So 340?
Sure, man.
And
12
thus
plus
did the
18.
party say...
Or you
Get
30
fucked.
plus your 2d6.
Plus 12.
Yeah, so 342 total damage.
342. Yeah, that's what happens. It happens just like that. Nell ducks behind a building, snipes this motherfucker, launches web at him, and then just lights him up like a goddamn 4th of July party.
I still feel like that's wrong.
I still feel like it's wrong, but I'm not gonna fucking say nothing.
Yeah, I'm...
Alright. This man is fully on fire, just a towering inferno, as you doused his ass in fucking accelerant and lit his ass on fire.
I demand that we pause this track and start playing Disco Inferno.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's gonna be turn for Nell. Can someone? I'm frozen. Can someone put me behind the building just so I have cover?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Alright. With a cacophonous explosion of just fire, just more fire, in hell, where fire is really good. Just so we're clear, fire does extra damage in Avernus, and even though this guy is resistant to fire damage, it doesn't really matter when you're in Avernus. You're in fire hell, my guy. Fire hell hates cold, and it hates cold dudes, and it hates demons. So cold demon dudes get wrecked. You guys watch as this pillar of black flame engulfs this entity, and it screams and roars and thrashes. And as it
Jizz on your
does,
polo.
it just fucking detonates. And as it explodes, there's a fucking wave of pressure and heat. And all that's left after that is a massive hammer.
Hell yeah.
Is Star gonna pick up that hammer?
Wait, he's gone?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh shit!
He's fucking dead, man.
Well, fuck.
Nil said, "Hang tight, I got this."
Doc is just sitting there with his cheeks puffed out, wide-eyed, looking around like,
No, Nell's eyes are just like alligator in the water eyes from the fucking. Yeah, is there anything here for him to hit?
For who to hit?
For Noctu and load the damage at, or is he just blasting it at wherever?
I'll get up.
Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh no.
No.
Everything went bad. Hold on.
No.
Nightmare Ream Blood.
No.
Nightmare Ream Blood.
That's something we're not doing, Joe.
Not Realm.
No.
Ream. Nightmare
How do I-
Ream Blood.
How do I so repurpose this thing?
I guess well.
Nightmare. No, can we not ream blood? Can we not? I'd appreciate it if we just didn't ream
Oh
blood.
god, what the fuck is happening?
That seems bad.
We're reaming blood here, guys.
There's
Oh
so
god,
much blood
no.
to ream.
Why are
I'd
we in
like
blood?
sure love to ream that blood.
Holy fucking shit.
The
Yeah,
blood
Nell's
is
just
being
out.
reamed from my nightmares.
I don't
That's
like
just
this.
Glowy
I don't
aqua
like
alligator in the
this,
water
Chrissy,
eyes
wake
behind the
up.
building where she's at. Just glaring out. I'm done!
The building just turned into meat.
I want Latash!
Alright, now I need this.
We want lettuce. Ba, 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 ba.
I'm
Where's
not
that fucking
Refuse to
having
say
it.
his name appropriately.
I'm done. I'm over it.
This man is a
Fuck him right in
clown.
his Latushi.
Didn't like that.
Sending demons after us. We don't
Latussy.
give, we're not here to fight your demons, Latash. We're here to
Yeah.
fight you.
That's a soda system.
Talking about we are his demons.
I'm gonna cut his
Yeah,
dick off
right.
and force feed it to
In a
him.
very literal, real sense, he created us. We are his demons.
Yeah, careful what you build, bro.
Careful what you fucking wish for.
Alright.
Be
This
careful
is
what you make.
this is the Ultron moment of, ultimately we all create
no.
that which we fear most.
Did you just say all right, and it's still the Nightmare Ream Blood?
I don't like this.
Nightmare Ream.
Good fucking lord.
Is it-
Badoo. Badeep.
There we go.
Badop. Badoo.
Oh fuck.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh no.
Oh no.
As
I
this thing
feel like we've
explodes,
upset Joe.
as this thing explodes, fire cascades through the air, the sky itself turning from a roiling red and orange and gold sea of flames, turning instead into roiling black and crimson Icarus. Blood and tendrils of flesh and madness are flowing like the tides, and as they do, the world around you begins to scream and melt, and as it does, the flesh of nightmares made manifest exist. Everybody will maintain their place in initiative. I am
Oh,
going
joy.
to roll initiative. Abdiel, give me a perception check.
Okay. Let's see. Doo-doo. Oh my lord. 12.
Something is buzzing in your pocket, and it's something. It makes you very uncomfortable.
Can I balance that?
If you want to spend your balance on it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. So that's gonna turn into a soft 20.
the shard of chaos, the Farm Realm shard in your pocket, is reacting to something that's resonating.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, no.
All right. And then, Nell, what's your dex?
My dex just as it stands.
Yes.
It's a 17.
17, so it's +2. Got it.
Plus 3.
Oh,
Plus
+3,
three.
sorry. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, shit. It might be more than that, because I don't think I ever actually integrated my warlock shit into this fucking sheet, but just go with that for now, because
Toast.
that's only fair.
Top of the initiative. The world is gooey and bloody. The sky is a scintillating mass of like flowing and twitching and convulsing flesh and blood. There is a liquidity to this place that makes you uncomfortable. It is not a red hell of flesh and bone like the Red Queen, but it is a far more liquacious, far more flowy, far more oozy sort of thing. It is your turn.
I don't like that. So what do you think the play is here, boys? Do I just attack the ground?
I don't see why not. I mean, I would be surprised if that wasn't where this was going.
Alright, so I guess I'm going to swing on the ground with Death's Scythe.
All right, go ahead and swing. You guys, let me see where you are. All right, yep, go ahead.
Do I get advantage on the ground or no?
No, you just go ahead and swing.
Okay. Does a 27 hit?
Absolutely.
Cool.
You bury your scythe into the ground, and you watch as like some of the flesh recedes away from it a little bit, and there's like a high-pitched scream sound that you hear, but nothing else seems to happen.
Alright, 21 damage, and then I take my scythe out.
Okay.
Where'd the scream come from?
Kind of all around you. Kind of
I don't like
behind
that at
you,
all.
kind of underneath you, kind of above you.
I don't like that.
Does it end your turn?
I'm going to hear a story, so I have to roll a d14.
Roll a d14, bud.
Tell me a tale, anyone?
1 die, 14-sided. 3. Cool.
Which one is that?
I gotta get up to there. There's so many tabs I have to have open to play this fucking thing. Tale of
Yeah.
Beloved Friends.
No one I hear
Target
it.
and another creature of its choice I can see within 5 feet gains temporary hit points equal to a roll of my Bardic Inspiration die plus my Charisma modifier.
Very good. All right.
I'll just sit on that in my back pocket.
Got it. The spirit that comes to meet
Oh wait,
you.
I get it on advantage. Hold on. Or an 8. Tale of the
one's 8?
Phantom. Ooh. Tale of the Phantom becomes invisible to the next turn, or until it gets hit when it attack. If a creature attacks during invisibility, the creature that it hits takes necrotic damage equal to Bardic Inspiration and is frightened until the end of the turn.
Okay. It's up to you.
I'll go with Phantom. That's a fun one.
Okay, you go with Phantom. The specter that you see is what looks like a thief of some kind, a hunter maybe. Thin, whip-like, and lithe, with a long, wicked-looking dagger and this long red scarf that kind of floats off into ethereal nothingness, and it just kind of puts a finger to where its lips would be, the scarf covering the lower half of its face, and it turns, and as it does, you watch as that scarf tugs down, and there is no lower jaw. Okay. Do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Oop, hold on. All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear
Hello?
you. Joe. Hi, Joe.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
We can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Hold on.
Oh god, the screams in this are horrible.
Oh boy.
We can hear you.
Why is my audio off? Somebody call me? What the fuck is going on?
Shit. Where did you find this track?
No, that's all working.
I don't know,
That's
but I don't
working.
like it.
I don't like it.
Joe really said, "Do me a favor." Everyone, shut up because I
Device.
can't hear you.
Why won't you?
Oh man.
So now you hear the deafening
Okay.
screams of this sound and nothing else.
Default. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck
my
just
Bluetooth.
happened. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay. There
Is
we
it
go.
working now, Joe? Hi, Joe.
Hey,
Got
hold
it?
on. It's only half working.
Oh
Why is it
no.
only half working?
Because you touch yourself at night
There
and
we
God
go.
hates you.
There
There
it
we
is.
go. Now
Got
we go.
it?
Sorry, everything.
No, you're
Why
good.
is it? What do you mean it's dead? Why is it dead?
Oh, something died.
Whatever. I'm gonna just put that into charge for a second. I'm gonna let it charge for a couple minutes, and then it should refresh. It thinks the system thinks that my left earbud is dead, which it's not. But for the app thinks it's dead, so that's why everything fucking failed out. I'm gonna let that charge for 3 minutes. Okay, where did I leave off? Oh yes. Melee spell attack.
Yes.
I believe you were leaving off.
So this
with
is going to
this.
be at advantage because you cannot perceive this thing as it attacks. Well, until it attacks. It's not your fault. It's just how it works. So he's going to make a spell attack. He only has a plus 10.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, no, Toast didn't do anything wrong.
Have to make sure you specify it, huh?
Wait, I can't see this thing?
None of you can.
Oh, that's
I
concerning.
don't like
So
that.
29 to hit you.
Yeah, that'll hit. I thought you said you only hit a +2.
Plus 10.
Oh.
And you are afflicted with Slimy Doom. You begin to bleed
fuck
from
me.
your eyes, mouth, ears, and nose. You have disadvantage on constitution checks and saving throws. In addition, whenever you take damage, you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Oh
As
boy.
a tiny red filament reaches up from hiding amongst the flesh-like ground and rapidly shoots itself into your right into your side of your leg and pumps you full of this horrible disease before retracting back into the ground.
Oh boy.
Knock.
Shit.
It is your turn.
Well, I know what I'm doing on my turn.
And we still can't see
no.
this thing.
No, this thing is using a very special ability to hide in the horrible goo. What is your passive perception, by the way, Satara?
Passive? I'm pretty sure it's like now?
Yes.
Yeah, fucking 59 or something.
Probably.
What?
Say it, 29?
I think, yeah.
I thought you said 59. I was about to have a heart
No,
attack.
no,
I was like, what the
29.
fuck?
Not 5'9". I don't even think that's possible.
It's not.
Well, don't say that.
I wouldn't put it past you.
If anybody could do it, it'd be you.
See, my passive perception's a 26.
I will say this: if I can see this thing at all, I can roll a check on what it might be.
So with a
Sorry.
26, you wouldn't see it, but you would
27.
know. 27. Yeah, neither one of you see it then. The stealth effect is very powerful here. It'll all make sense eventually.
I mean, Knock, you can just go blasted Earth. You got to get rid of that power either, anyways.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is I was going to say, like, is there any way I can roll like a perception check to try and like sniff out where this thing is hiding in the blood? Like, if there's one area that smells slightly off compared to the rest.
I will let blood.
I'll I'll let you spend your bonus action to try to sniff out where this thing could be before you try to breath weapon it. Alright, so
I was gonna say, because that is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna burn the blood.
Where are you? Okay, so I know where it is. And so I know exactly where it is. Knock, roll your perception. You can try
22 total.
22 does not hit the stealth. So
Jesus.
you don't even know what's happened to Toast, except you just see him starting to bleed from his eyes, ears, mouth, nose, every orifice.
Jesus.
What did you roll on your die, Knock?
It was a 13.
It was a 13.
And not much you can do for that.
22. Let me bend Luckia.
It's got to be above a 27 in order to see it to save it. Because Atara didn't see it with her passive.
Alright, fine.
Yeah.
I'll save it then.
I would say,
Pay
yeah,
attention, Nick.
we'll
Pay attention.
Let it be for here.
Then I'm gonna assume something tried to hit him.
Like I said, freeze the blood or whatever. I mean, you got a bunch of power to use. Unless you can survive another round holding it in.
What do you think is better, fire or ice?
All of my
Or is
opinions
this,
would be
or
completely
would it be better to try and do the thing on this and electrocute? Like electrify the blood to try and get
Joe
this thing
did
to show
say it
itself.
was very liquidy.
Yeah. Question is that going to do any transfer damage to any of us? You know what I mean? But if it's liquidy, you could freeze it. Maybe if it doesn't have cold
Would I know,
damage.
Joe?
You have no context for what this thing's damage immunities and resistance and sensitivities would be.
Well, no, the blood doesn't seem like it would
Conduct
freezer,
electricity.
conduct.
They're standing on gooey, fleshy stuff. So even if it does conduct, it's unlikely that it would. You're not going to hurt your friends unless you hit them with the weapon. As to whether or not the ground will conduct the attack, you don't know. If this was like one big entity, then fuck yeah, that would absolutely work. If it's like an entity hiding amongst the muck, if you hit it, then it might do something. But that's a whole lot of maybes. You do know that if you were to use lightning, your friends are in no more danger from you using lightning than they are any other element. As to what you want to do beyond there, you're not 1,000,000%. Because you don't know where you are. So you don't know what the properties of this place are.
Yeah, I would say that it doesn't. If we're not fighting the ground, it's kind of up to you. And I'm thinking maybe freezing it, the enemy in the goo, or electrocuting it. Either or, I think you're golden to just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with an electric cone. We'll cast a wide net.
Okay, where are you angling it? Show me exactly where you're shooting this.
I'm gonna angle it like in this direction, but making sure that I'm not gonna hit Abdiel.
I would say get the biggest area you can without hitting one of us.
So is yours a 60-foot cone and a 120-foot line, right?
I believe it's basic breath weapon rules.
So it's so it's a 30-foot cone then, right?
30 or 30-foot cone or 60-foot line, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So 30-foot cone is going to be.
Toast is right there. You know.
Okay, so you're just gonna miss Toast, right?
Yeah.
Yay.
All right, roll damage.
Getting called to roll damage right as the music stops is pretty
Or
dope.
for a 5th level spell being consumed to do this, what's my damage?
3d6 plus 46 or 76, I want to say it is. Or is it d8s for Dragon's Breath? I think it's d6.
D8s.
I think it's
Sixes.
d8s. It's his d6s?
Yeah.
Oh. Foiled again.
Shit, how many d6s?
Hold on, second level, it's 1d6 for, so it's 3d6, so plus 3, so 66 total. Sorry, 66 total.
I accidentally rolled. I hate this fucking mouse.
You accidentally rolled
This
7.
mouse is.
It's fine.
Yeah, the mouse is so old that occasionally it double clicks.
So 25 points of lightning damage.
Oh wait, this is the actual 6 die. 18.
Okay, 18 points of lightning damage. Let me check this. 18, so that's 9.
Oh, resistance.
So that's 4. So he's going to take 4 points of damage. You hear this horrific scream in every angle as you let out this cone of lightning. He takes 4 points of damage. And you watch as the ground, everywhere that you hit that cone is like hit with that lightning, but there is a mass that's right here that screams and writhes and sucks into the ground.
Oh,
Delete that area.
okay.
And it's going to make another stealth check to try to re-hide when it's discovered, but it doesn't get all its cool bonuses, so that's only going to be... what's your stealth bonus, bud? Because it's not great.
It's not
He
great.
wishes he had a stealth bonus like Toast did.
When he's not... Yeah, so it's 18. So anybody with a passive above an 18, of 18 or higher... Passive perception. You watch as this mass of like perfectly camouflaged, like octopus-like camouflaged goo climbs underneath the material standing on and disappears.
I have an annoying question that's going to matter for my turn. Anyone who saw it, right, with their passive, is the knowledge of seeing, is like what it looks like on the mental link? Usually
I
it is.
definitely saw it, so
Yeah, so did
Yeah.
I.
Okay, I just need to know for my turn.
Yeah, okay. I would say yes.
Okay, sweet.
All right, that knocked. Is that end your turn?
That's action and bonus action.
Okay. At the end of your turn, all right, at the end of your turn, it's a plus. There's Toast. Who's right next to Toast?
I think someone knocked me off the
Satara.
board because I don't see me.
There you are.
I don't know if that's Satara or her Echo. That was next
That's
to me.
Satara.
it's actually
boy.
me. Yeah.
That's actually
Actually, yeah.
My Echo was on the other side of that box. I don't know where it went.
No.
That is the Satara Prime.
Yes, husband.
What is your passive perception?
I was just trying to figure that out. I
What
totally
is your
forgot. I don't think it's
perception
good. It's like a 13. My perception's
perc-
like a +1, so.
Oh, your perception. Okay. So then he'll have advantage.
Oh, my
Yeah.
perception. I'm sorry,
your
my
perception score?
perception. My perception's a +8. My wisdom's a +1.
So that's an 18.
My passive's a 13.
Oh, your passive's a 13. Okay. So does a 21 hit you?
Not at the moment, no.
21 doesn't hit you? All right.
Nope.
A whip of like jelly-like fucking nightmare goo lashes out at you, and you matrix dodge as this reddish
Oh.
fucking whip of goo swings past you, turning caustic and green,
Oh.
and then and as you dodge it, it fucking whips back under, and you hear just this.
Fuck yeah, buddy. I got your number. I got your number right here, buddy. You let me see you? Oh, I got your number right here, buddy. You just wait till my dog turn initiative.
Going to fuck
Okay.
you up.
Now it is
Got your number,
actually
bitch.
now it is actually this entity's turn. It's going to. You know what? Second verse, same as the first. It's going to use. It's going to. Yes. Yes.
No.
Okay, so based on the sizes of the squares, it's right next to me, right?
It's. Well, it
It was in
could
that
be.
circle area, yeah.
It was.
You got another web bullet?
That
Was
circle
Was
is
it in that?
where it
Was it in that area when it tried to hit Nell? Is the question I'm getting.
No,
at.
it was right here when it tried to hit Nell. Because it snuck
Where?
under and then moved over here and then tried to hit Nell and then went back under.
Oh, so we can't take AOs on this thing?
I mean, you can, but you would have to see it when it's leaving, and it would.
Yeah,
be,
well, it only rolled an 18, right? So shouldn't I have been able to?
So
see
it doesn't beat
when
her
it tried to leave?
passive. If it doesn't beat her passive, she can take an AOO, right?
Okay, yeah. So, yes, I'm not going to go back and redo 2.5 turns. In the
No, that's
future,
fine. I
if
was
you
just
want,
curious
I-
what
in
the
the
mechanic
future,
was.
the mechanic is it's very quick and it's hiding very well.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, so if you want to make an attack of opportunity, absolutely. In the future, just point that out. Because that's, again, it's. So this thing attacked with a melee weapon attack or a melee attack at a 10-foot reach. So it allowed it to attack her from a position where it was not within 5 feet of her, so would not provoke an attack of opportunity. Now, when it actually originally left, because you're right there, that would have provoked, had I thought about it, had I remembered to mention it, that would have provoked an attack of opportunity. So that's on me for not pointing it out. But in the future, that is going to be, in the future, if you want to make AOs and such, just let me know before I move too far along and we'll resolve it. Okay? So, sorry about that.
Hate my brain.
Realize I didn't ask because I didn't know if it was I don't know. I wasn't picking up on whether it was actually physically moving or if it was just popping out and making ranged attacks.
I see. I understand.
Yeah,
Was it-
so I think it was less about the OO and more about asking, like, is something
what's
this
it
thing
actually
doing
doing?
negating
Oh no, it was 100%
the
about the
opportunity?
AOO because had I
That's so
known
true.
and made it, I have Sentinel, so if I had hit it,
Sentinel.
it wouldn't have been able
Oh, I
to
know.
do it.
Yeah.
I was
Right.
wondering, is whatever this thing doing negating that, or was it just forgotten about? So that was what I was trying to find out.
Yeah, that was on me. I completely...
Okay. Good to know.
I'm not trying to walk you guys through the optimized path of the combat. I'm just trying to run it. So, and I also have too many tabs open, literally and metaphorically.
EM problems.
Alright, so it attacks, it misses like a little biatch.
Yeah, because even with a plus 14
Yeah, I'm so
and
happy it
advantage,
missed me.
and advantage,
Thank
it rolled
you,
a 1,
Satara.
it rolled a 5 and a 7. Anyway,
Thank you for my super fancy armor, Zatara.
so this is a
I just
range
realized
of-
I'm not gonna be doing good.
Oh, you're not going to be doing good because...
No, I just reread the spell that I was gonna cast on myself, and I was like, "Fuck! I need the less version of that." Oh no.
Okay. So this
You're
thing...
trying to, like,
Oh, you
cast
need
greater instead of
restoration?
lesser or
Yeah,
something?
I need lesser restoration because greater doesn't cure diseases for some reason.
Greater
I mean,
greater
I could
cures
always try
everything
and
lesser
pull
does.
the disease
No,
blood
It
out
doesn't.
of
Greater restoration should explicitly cure all effects that lesser does, as
It
well
does
as
not.
the extra ones. That doesn't sound right.
Exactly.
can't
So I
be
reduce
right.
the
In
I
the
reduce the
description-
exhaustion
in the
by 1
description
or
it
and
does
one of
not.
the following effects: charmed or petrified, 1 curse, a reduction to a target's ability scores, or an effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
That's weird.
It doesn't say anything about diseases or lesser restoration. It's
You're right.
kind of cheeks.
You're right. You know what? No.
And Slimy Doom gives me disadvantage on Constitution saving throws, which is the saving throw for Slimy Doom. I am effectively fucked here, boys.
Shit, bud. I'm sorry about that, because that is... I honestly thought it did do it that way, but you're right, it doesn't. Which is going to make this turn really sad for you, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you see...
On a lot of times with this.
Sorry about that. I apologize. We've got a lot going on, guys. I am sorry. I'm just going to pull in... I will put the picture in the Discord for you.
What could possibly go wrong?
Copy image. Here, this is what you see pop up for a split second, and I'll show you where.
Oh, yuck.
That's gross.
All right.
A little disgusting, yeah.
And we're going to do... Alright. Alright. As this bad boy pops up over here and is just going to vomit forth a torrent of thick, gelatinous, acidic vomit as he ejects slime.
Oh, icky.
I need a dexterity saving throw, Toast, and it is not a magical effect, it is just corrosive.
Are we fighting fucking Jubilex?
Juiblex, but yes.
Are we fighting Jubilex?
Juiblex,
That
but
is
yes.
24.
Why are there so many fucking demons coming to party? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Jubilex.
We're in the nine
because we
hells.
kicked off the blood
Why
war.
though?
That's a very good
we
question.
kicked off the blood war.
That's a good question. Please.
Because Zataria and...
That is a good question.
Zarya and
Please
Latash love each other.
think about that. You are fine.
Yeah.
Because only on a failure do you take any of the 10d10 acid damage.
Jesus Christ.
And his total move speed, because he used 25 to get here. All right, he is going to... Oh, he's going to do some gross shit. You watch as he turns colors. Turns into like a dark, like burgundy color. And then fucking goes back underneath right here. With your guys' passives, you're watching. I'm going to roll. He doesn't have a huge stealthy unless he starts it and stays stealthy. But once he's seen, that's a double 17s. 17 plus 7 is 24. So unless your passive is a... You see him, motherfucker. So you two see him.
I'd like to portent him to 3.
Okay, sure. All right, then you guys see that, all of you see that he goes underneath. And is underneath. Because that's a total of 10, so that everybody would see him like blah, 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 and then go basically directly underneath where he's at, out of line of sight. That's gonna be Juiblex's turn. After Juiblex, it's Satara. Fuck.
Kill that motherfucker.
Alright, you son of a bitch.
You fuck.
Yeah, so I'm gonna close distance, as you do. I will bonus action resummon my Echo. I don't know where my character went, so I don't think it was that. Do I do it this turn? We have those fucking simulacrums with the long rest standing by, right?
They're hiding. They're hiding somewhere. They're hiding in a pocket somewhere. They're meditating under a waterfall with frogs. It's fine.
Yeah, I was about to make that reference too. Anyway, yes. So, yeah, I'm just gonna. All right, bud. I'm novating you. You're a problem. I don't like you. All right. will be 10 of those bad boys. First swing, 31.
Okay. So how are you going underneath and attacking? Do you have a way of flying of some kind?
Underneath?
Yes, because again, this thing is underneath. This is a pathway of flesh and goo that is like suspended over a smoky void, underneath a sky of roiling liquids. And you guys are on a solid place. Are you just gonna? Oh my god, you're just gonna grapple hook, turn upside down, and beat the shit out of him, aren't you?
I am. You already know.
Never mind.
You got it right.
I was about to say,
just walks over, tires yourself off, and just hangs down. Hey, bud. Yeet.
Hey, bud.
Hey,
Saw you touched my friend over there.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's my understanding that this is like, we're on basically a platform of flesh over. Okay, copy. That's what I assumed, but until right this second, I wasn't like super.
I didn't know what the fuck was going on with. I just thought it was over the ground and he was digging into the ground.
I thought so too, but no, it makes sense now that he is, but the flesh platform we're on.
You're on the Fleischlaufsteg. The flesh catwalk. The Fleischlaufsteg.
Lady Gaga, is that you?
Hits.
Gives new meaning to the term meat suit.
7 hits. Yeah.
This only makes me so
Three
sad because I was
hits.
gonna take Contagion.
But I promise you, it's a good spell. It's a good
Everyone
spell.
that we've ever fought
number
always
9
had
is
such a high con, it
crit,
didn't matter.
So yeah, fuck you.
You crit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
God damn.
Makes me wish I had crit range. I would have crit like fucking 6 times already. That is a 28. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Excellent. Gotta make sure,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that'll be. What? 33 d6 plus 44 d4 plus 150. Alright, Joe, I need a favor.
What's up, bud?
And I think you're the only one that can move this just to make this faster. Can you shift the dice roller to the middle of my fucking tray so the dice don't fly off the side every time I try to roll it?
I
probably could.
Honestly, I've been backupping. I've been rolling on my thing because like moving around is too laggy. It's just not worth me trying even to roll on tabletop.
I got it, Joe.
Oh, not that one. You want the actual?
Yeah, the actual like dice creator or whatever.
Oh.
It takes too long when I have to do it like 4 or 5 at a time. So
There you go.
When I have to do the big numbies, this makes it hard.
So I
He
got
needs
rid
to
of
do
the
the
extra
ten.
entirely.
Yeah.
I like how. Oh, me, Abdul, and Nell over here. No, Zatara. She's at a different table today.
Here, bud. I'm gonna get you a box. I'm gonna get you a whole ass box for your dice roll. You're a monster.
What the fuck?
I need my own dice box.
I actually kind of want to move like my whole box and everything like to the table.
I mean, that'd probably
That's what I did.
everybody.
Yeah, fuck it. Put it. Yeah, do it in the middle of the fucking table. Then it lands somewhere. Why are we? Why did we not just do that? Thank you. What the fuck?
I've been doing this.
Hey, 4 years. Hey, brain.
Why are we stupid?
I figured it out, Joe. We're not.
There's our box of doom. All right, there's our box of doom.
Such deep tactical minds. Why are we so stupid?
Because we're
But
idiots.
I don't want to.
Because we're
see the box
idiots,
everyone else is
Charge.
using. I've got a territorial thing.
Dr.
Oh,
Tran.
fuck it. Hold on. Everybody stop. I'm gonna
Stop
set it up.
moving it.
I'm gonna set it up and get it locked so that it doesn't do that. Hold on. All right. Now we're gonna lock that. Now we should be good.
Unless you want to put that roller in the middle of the box.
Okay.
Yeah, except I can't use that roller.
You can't. Oh my god. You
Yeah,
you know
that's
what?
problem.
That's actually fine. Because you know what
Well,
we're
now
gonna
I
do?
can't use it either.
But now what's Dr. Tran gonna do?
I've
It's smart,
got
so I would like to get
just-
this figured out.
I've got the solution. Hold on.
Got the solution.
There you go.
No one do nothing.
I can't use that one
Dr.
either.
Tran's going to
It's
fuck
like when
mom.
you lock it. Like when you lock it.
Who the fuck?
Who? Why is this unlocked?
Nobody touch anything.
There we go.
Yeah.
I
Lock.
should be able to.
All right, now we should be able to use the roller strip. Just don't lock the strip.
Yeah.
Everyone should be able to. Nope. Yeah, everyone should be able to use it.
I'm just gonna move everybody's fucking roller strip into there so they can click whichever one works.
Fair enough.
Okay,
None
I
of these
can't
work
actually.
for me.
I can't select this one. It won't. I can't select it. That's fucking great.
Oh no.
I can only click
Yay,
it.
tabletop.
There we go.
I locked
it
mine
for you,
to
Joe.
my table
There we go.
long ago.
There we go. Now we're good. Now everybody can roll. It's fine. Whatever.
Yay.
Just
We thought we were so smart.
Tanner's just doing math over here. Just fucking numbers floating.
This seems like a
Geometria.
bad idea.
Long ago in the before.
In the long ago. In the before.
Dr. Tran fucked your mom.
Dr. Tran.
Jesus.
Hickory
Dr.
smoked buttholes.
Go away, I need to study.
I mean, it's still not done.
Just use a fucking dice roller on the internet, my guy.
No.
No, I need the
No,
satisfaction.
this is
No.
more satisfying.
It
10,
is.
20, 35.
Fuck.
He's not done.
Stop, he's already dead.
He might not be.
Let's
He might
fucking
not
hope
be.
so.
I can't say that.
He might not
This
fucking
is
be.
not like a chump demon dude. This is like one of the nasty demon prince lords or whatever the fuck.
So we've got
He's not affecting any more of us. Okay.
36, 90.
Good lord.
Just tell me which numbers I'm adding. I got the calculator.
All right, so we got 36 plus 54
Uh huh.
plus 31
Okay.
plus 27
Uh huh.
plus 30 plus 43 plus 17
Uh huh.
plus 8. And on my crit, I'm going to use my Divine Strike on my crit. So
Of
Hell
course
yeah.
it is.
And Jubilix is dead.
It's
He's
looking
very-
that way.
plus an additional 18.
So that's 2 fights down with minimal fuss.
And the guaranteed damage off of that for every hit is additional 150.
Jeez.
All right, so Satara once again 414 damage.
Hell yeah.
Good fucking lord, that.
You're a monster.
Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Fucking Nova, holy shit.
Listen,
Okay.
maybe I used my fortune too early, but fuck that guy.
All right. The grand total was. Yep. All right.
414.
414. So Tara, you swing down and just murder as a verb. The sound of splishy splashy war crimes just fucking is bad. Is bad. Is bad.
He's bad.
Fucking baddie alert.
Is there anything left?
I'm so glad you guys are my friends.
Yeah, my
Family.
Right.
Toast crying blood out of every orifice. Thank God we're friends.
Satara, that bad guy made me bleed. Got it. Removing all its blood.
Ow!
Exsanguinating it.
Satara! Creases Jordans!
Satara, Jubilex made me cry. Suffer.
Suffer.
No
Try to-
mercy.
This
Just
guy, it's gotta be from
glow
yesterday.
like the
That
fucking
thing made me
sun.
cry. Just
creasing
fucking warps behind it.
Jordans.
Janae.
Moshinderu.
Satara casts crease Jordans.
Thing made me sad. Zoop. No.
All right.
Removing
Made
the
a
thing
terrible
that made you
mistake.
sad.
So how's Jubilix feel about all of
$20.
this?
I'd assume not swell.
One moment.
He could be feeling. This is the real truth of high level gameplay. Math, and more math.
More math is dead. No. Oh.
So the fun
Yes,
part is I don't
yeah.
have to do much math. I just make it so you guys do more math.
Right.
You make us do the math, you motherfucker.
Why must you make me suffer so?
Listen, do you want your numbers to go up or not?
Do you want the
Do you want
biggest
the
of
numbies or
numbies?
do you
Look,
don't?
as much as I
Then let me
hate
start stunning these
capitalism,
motherfuckers.
Okay.
as much as I hate capitalism, I can't argue with numbers go up.
Satara, you swing down and engage the full wrath of the Forge into Zwieblex, breaking its concentration on the spell, completely annihilating it. And as you splash this thing with one final swing, it bursts into radiant flames, and as it does, it consumes the pedestals, the platforms that all of you are on. Each of you begin falling, tumbling down into some unknowable space, some unknowable time, some unknowable direction. And as this happens, I'm going to move everybody over here so they're nice and safe.
Thanks.
Oh, nice.
I love being nice and safe.
Twilight Zone bullshit is this.
Oh yeah, Joe, I sent you a message when we reworked my spell sheet. I took off Fairy Fire and Featherfall. And I
Okay.
hate myself for it right now.
Fairy Fire would have been super handy in that last encounter.
Yeah,
And it might come up again, it's fine.
I don't have it anymore.
For a moment.
We
Not
have
gonna
the
lie.
boon of Nicol Bolas, right?
I'm not gonna waste that on getting Fairy Fire.
I mean, you never know, man.
Bitch,
you
I'll be
never
dead in the
really
cold hard ground before I upcast Sending, and sure enough. Okay. Desktop. There we are. As you're falling, you see this.
Okay.
Oh, that looks
Oh,
slightly terrifying.
are we
Interesting.
here? Have we arrived?
And as you look out, this thing turns and regards you. As it does, you watch as this entity. You see this entity in the sky. Hold on. Why won't you? Yes, thank you. Please cooperate. I swear to God, if you don't, I'll delete the people who made you.
Oh,
Oh no.
what if I made it?
Hey, bud. We got we
Yeah?
got words.
Oh.
I just want to
Listen, I
talk.
don't know-
I
Words.
I don't know what I'm
just
doing.
want to talk.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Shh.
I didn't know what I
What
was
do you got a
doing.
shotgun?
I just want to talk.
Rack.
You see, where is? I'll just pull it from my
Just
Pinterest.
want to talk
It's
to
so
him.
fast.
I just want to talk to. I just want to shoot him.
I want
The
this.
fucking music is banging.
It is.
As you're falling,
Banging on all cylinders.
you see this. Ooh, I love this picture. I was so happy when I found this one. I'm going to go here. No. We're gonna go desktop. And you see this entity.
Oh, fuck.
Oof.
And there is a deep and abiding fear and recognition in you, Nell. As you look and you see these two entities that appear to be clashing. But this slice of information is torn away as you guys are placed here. The temple in the center of town is floating at an odd angle. Bits of stone are expanding and tearing around, and you guys are falling. As you do, let me just expand this. As you do, I would like for each of you to place yourself on one of these bits of rock.
I hate these kind of fights.
So you're saying this is the temple that we recognize it from Riftwall, like in the center of Riftwall?
Yeah, that temple is the shrine where, you guys went to pray a few times.
Do our shiny things.
Gods. Yeah.
Yeah, pray.
Why won't Toast sit upright? Oh,
Indict Bahamut. I mean, what?
Indict Bahamut. God damn.
Joe,
and there's no indication.
Let it sit?
Hold on.
Because it's uneven. I took what was underneath of it out.
Thank you.
Yeah, good. Lock it back up again. There you go.
Okay, we're good there.
Where do I want to be? I just pressing my luck here. We have no indication of where we're going or where we want to be here. This is just this is chaos.
And I have. Where's my?
Are you gonna lay a grid over this, or?
No, we're gonna use the same scale. So basically, like, you guys are 5 feet. I'll just measure it from where you guys are, and let me put a grid.
Yeah. If it's gonna be tricky, I can measure. Don't worry. That's fine. I don't want you to fuck with a ton of stuff. I'm just trying to remember where the measurement tool is.
Yeah. What I would say is, what we'll do is we'll do the units. From one. God damn it! No. Why won't you fucking select the thing?
Sorry, don't hurt me.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
I'm Sally.
Yeah. So we'll just use it. We'll set it to centimeters. Set your ruler to centimeters, and that will be the That'll be your feet. So like 4 centimeters would be 40 feet.
Okay, a foot per centimeter. Copy.
Yep, a foot per centimeter.
Where is the ruler on this thing again?
It's the line underneath where it says zone.
The line under zone. Copy. Nailed it. I don't see
so
centimeters. I have inches.
Go to unit. There you go.
Fuck. Haha, there we go. I got it. I'm inside.
Alright, so every centimeter is how many feet?
1.
Okay, so 5 centimeters
hold on.
is 5 feet.
Yes. No, that's 50.
Okay.
What the fuck? Hold on. Where do you... Oh, hold on. Was I in units? Give me a sec. I might have been in units.
Because
I'm in centimeters.
Edge to edge, it's 105 centimeters.
Grid. Oh, no, use grid. Sorry, use grid.
Use grid.
Use grid.
Oh.
That means the whole thing is 20 grid units.
Yeah. And just so you guys are aware,
each grid 5 feet.
Yeah.
No. Each. Oh.
One grid is 5 feet.
One unit is 5 feet. Okay.
One grid unit. Okay, hold on, because that's. So the reason I'm saying to do it that way is because the scale of this particular map piece, and I don't want to have to reset the entire table to make it big enough for each of these squares.
No. That's fine.
Table. Yeah, that's the only reason why I said to just do it this way.
1 is 5 feet.
No. If you measure from one character to another, and if it says 58 or 6, if it says 5.8 or 6.0, that's 58 or 60.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
All right, so each one is 10. Got it.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Yes. That would be the correct and efficient way to explain that. I apologize for not doing it better. That is the
Don't
correct
worry, my
way
brain
to-
works sometimes.
That's yes.
All I'm asking
1
is
equals
how many
10.
feet per grid unit?
10.
1 equals 10. Nailed it.
Yes.
Thank you. Got it.
Got it.
That's the ratio.
Thank
Don't
you.
wear it out.
Yeah, fucking ratioed.
Ugh.
Get
Plus
ratio,
ratio.
nerd.
All right, now
Okay, sorry, I never placed myself because I was busy
you're
figuring
fine.
shit out.
No,
I
you're
did.
fine.
Can someone put my mini on the map for me? If I zoom out, it's gonna lag again.
Where would you like to be?
I don't care. Just put it on the map somewhere.
Where did you go? There you are.
That's the question.
Where is she at? Where's that girl?
Who put you on this one? Is that good now?
I think I say myself. Yes, thank you.
That one okay?
Yeah, I'll move myself if I want. I just need to be on the
Okay.
map.
Bah.
20, 30. Okay, these really are not. This is not bad actually. This is way less. The scaling is good.
Alrighty.
Holy shit, we've just got no reference for how or where we want to be, so I think I'm gonna. Yeah. Go over here with you guys.
Oh, hi, Nell.
Hi. I'm thinking being over here with you guys is a good idea, but do we want to level up that much?
No.
Do we want to risk getting knocked into the ether? I can fly. That's fine.
I can fly too. Toaster's a bit fucked up, so I think I might just stay by him.
I'm
Oh, that's a
fine.
good call.
I'm just bleeding bad. That's all. I'm all right.
Yeah, you're a bit
you're,
fucked up, man.
You're
I can
fucked
still
up.
fight. Put me in, coach.
Knock you over with my staff. Okay.
So basically, the whole map is 100 feet across. That's not bad. 60, 80, 50.
And I need one more. You'll do just fine. No, not. Yes, you'll do just fine.
Oh, as a question, are we restarting turn order since we're at a new map, or are we going in the same, picking up where we left off
We're going
turn-wise?
to continue in the initiative order.
Okay, thank you.
We're going to
That's
continue
good.
in the initiative order because otherwise.
Perfect. No, that's good to know.
Satara gets turns and nobody else does.
Well, yeah. Also, that means I literally never get a turn because if we have to go through the whole turn order until I'm at the very bottom,
Right.
which means yeah. So that's a good idea.
That gets
Thank you.
confusing very fast.
Yeah, and also too, like I said, that those of us at the end of the turn list would probably just very rarely get turns, if ever, because all the lair actions would go, and then Satara would go, and then.
And then Star would go again, and then again.
All right.
Wait a minute, I take it all back. I'm not seeing an issue with this.
Then Satara's
No,
like,
on second
burn
thought.
that wish. And I'm like, no, I still have my stuff.
One more.
What the?
Yeah, the long rest wish.
Oh, I think she just wanted to make sure that it was on, like we had it accessible and ready for when we need it.
Oh yeah, we do.
I don't want you to. I was like, I don't want you to fucking use it. I just wanted to make sure you had it.
No, I know. I'm making the joke that if
No,
we keep
it's fine.
returning...
We take you completely seriously. There's no joking.
No joking.
You're
Okay. I mean, okay.
You know the rules.
Tara says she wants to be serious all the time. Okay, I guess I'm leaving the party then. Bye. I'll just prank Satara to high heaven.
Hey, got him.
All right.
Call me Abdiel, the prankster.
I am Abdullah Abdiel.
And we're
Hi, I'm
golden.
Abdiel, but Star can call me Loki because I'm just gonna prank the fucking shit out of her. It cause fear.
You just put fear and Sitar in the same sentence. Are you for real right now?
What?
Even if I wasn't
Yeah,
immune to
yeah.
fear wouldn't work on me. What was wrong with you?
I still feel like one of the biggest oversights in this
What
game
the
is that
shit?
Nell
I
never.
just redid all of these. It didn't. Something must have happened. It's fine.
Oh no.
Every time a DM has a hard time with like the thing they set up deliberately for combat, it really feels like someone is just coming along and like kicking the DM's toys.
Right?
It always feels like yay, I can't wait to show my friends this, and then some bully child comes out of nowhere and starts like breaking your things just in front of everyone. And that bully child
I can't say sorry.
is just technical difficulties. These ambient sounds are fucking doing it. They're really
kicking,
cool. Yeah, they're definitely kicking.
You know what?
Guys,
You know what, Joe? We play these games within the theater of the mind, and there they shall stay.
that would never work for us.
No.
Never.
No.
No, Joe would call it like maybe 20 minutes in because we'd stall and be asking him, was I right there? Where is it now?
Where
Wait,
am
no,
I?
I thought I was well, because if I was there, I'd done the stupid
You said
thing that I just did.
That enemy has been dead for 4 rounds. Oh, that's who I've been fighting this whole time.
Oh, I thought that's who I was kicking in the dick.
Nope,
Alright.
nope.
I
That's
wanted to
just
push him
so.
over there.
Dead man in the penis?
Okay.
I wanted to push him into that pool of water, not that pool of water.
Oh no! That makes me. I don't like seeing that. That bothers me. So I'm gonna save that for later. This is
Oh,
what
boy.
you guys get.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't make me feel good, Joe.
I would never use this right now.
And as we all know, D&D is about making us feel good, not you.
Yeah.
This isn't about
Yeah.
you.
Hey, bud.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no. I mean, she's kind of hot though.
I was
Hold on.
about to say,
Hold
why
on.
is she kind of hot, though?
Hold
Why?
on.
Kinda
Smash.
hot.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, and
Rewinding time.
Sorry about
Oh,
that.
no.
I didn't mean to do that. That was not. I did not mean to put
No.
her there. She is supposed to go in this little fucking token
No,
that
you
will
don't.
not. It goes.
I love you.
I did it.
You just
But I
crashed
liked it
Nell's
better
whole
when she
fucking
was big
setup.
on my screen.
I know.
Joe.
Her whole computer just exploded, didn't it?
Yeah.
Just, why don't you just use the tablet? Just use the
Why?
tablet.
Fire alarms are going off.
You're fine. I'm kidding. It's fine.
Yeah,
You're fine.
why
can do
she
that?
Kinda,
Yeah,
why she
just
kinda
use the-
sexy though?
Yeah, you use it. Yeah, you can. It's fine. Don't worry about it right now. You don't need to worry about it right now. Okay.
I've got a setup that is working for me right now. And
Exactly.
that is where we're leaving that.
That is correct.
And you will. And
yeah.
I will thank you.
First, move your
Just
fucking
walk
hand.
up to this Lord of
Alright.
Hell and be like, I'm sorry, I'm in a committed relationship.
Just
So,
don't rewind time again. We'll be fine.
I'm gonna pawn this off on you guys because I'm a bad person and that's what you guys get for killing my monsties.
We didn't do anything.
It's not
You
our fault
all-
we shit stomped 2 demon lords already.
It's all right.
Oh, those are demon lords?
Yes.
yikes.
I was genuine. I wasn't being
Jesus
facetious.
Christ.
You weren't being facetious just now?
I'm gonna open up
thought
the
you
black
were-
binder. No, I'm gonna go open up the black binder of stat blocks that start it with a 3, and that's what we're gonna do from here on out because somebody wants to be a little piece of shit. That's fine. No, it's
That
fine.
was not.
It's fine.
That was not.
Mhm,
That was
okay.
not Nick out of character being an asshole. That was Abdiel in character being Abdiel.
Who's that?
Right.
nerd? I don't
Wait,
know.
those were demon lords? Huh.
No, Nell is like, keep your wits about you. We may have killed the demon lords, and he's like, demon lords? Like, yeah, Jubilex
Demon
didn't know.
lords.
Those were demon lords?
Demon
Oh,
lords.
shit.
Princes? Look, I will put it this way, guys. We should really revel in the fact that we've come so far that demon lords, demon princes are the fucking boss, apparently.
Those are demon lords?
We love you, Nick.
Yeah, I forget who the first guy was, but the second was the slimes.
He was a giant of sorts.
Oh no, he's actually going to go get a binder. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, it was a pleasure playing D&D with you.
Come back.
What
no.
have you done to us?
It's fine.
It's all fun and games until he puts a Tarrasque in the Nine Hells.
I'm totally not day drinking at.
Okay, you
sorry.
you think I need you to genuinely think about this. You think this party would have an issue with a Tarrasque?
Currently, I would have a very big issue with the Tarrasque.
Yeah, if you were 1v1ing it, you're not 1v1ing it, my guy.
Right, there's a touring it.
Okay. Here comes
This is a
boy.
weed endeavor.
Oh no, he's
Now
back
that we've-
with alcohol.
Now that now that we have gone through the opening phases,
Oh no.
you begin to feel reality bend and warp and shift. Nock, you know what's happening. Latash knows your blood magic. He knows that you guys can't be taken to other planes. So he's just bringing every plane here. Just like your hallway.
No.
Just like your hallway works. All you have to
Fuck
do
you.
is stack those planes just right and you can be anywhere you want.
Fucking nerd.
Fuck this guy.
So, I'm going to roll initiative for this lovely lady. That is a 13
That was this
smart.
on the die.
That is a good question. He's this smart? I guess once you show him how to do it, it's not that hard.
Well, we didn't even show him how to do it.
Well, he figured out how to do it by like
Stole
watching
it
how
over.
we.
Eh,
He basically he hacked our system and stole all of our proprietary technology.
Listen, he's autistic, so he's very high functioning, fucking intelligence, and has no emotional capacity.
oh, is
I
that
guess,
why
right?
he doesn't get that Isolde isn't into him? He can't read the social cues?
Yeah, I guess that's
Wait,
what's happening.
I can't read social cues.
Yeah, but in a cute
He's
way.
Fair.
In the
Not
case
in a,
of-
like, end the world way, I guess.
So, an 18 for Malconteth.
Falcon what?
Falcon
Falcon
punch.
Wrath, man.
Falcon
Jublex
punch.
is gone.
Jublex.
And
Yeah,
then,
Jujubee's dead.
The Jubilee.
The Jujubee.
I'm not gonna lie,
Right.
I really like Jiblex. He's one of my
I know
favorites.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
I love him. He's one of my favorites.
Oh no, you don't say.
I have a
Never would've
thing.
guessed.
I thought your thing was horns.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, that's a good point. I thought your thing was guys with horns.
Well, that's my fucky thing.
That's your fucky thing? Then what is this
Yeah.
thing?
Just a thing that I think is cool.
Just your tism
Medical
thing?
horn, you know?
Just your
Just, you know,
hyperfixation?
just the aesthetics of it, you know?
Tism.
This is all character.
As we're just getting ready for this battle.
Fraz Herblue.
Yeah.
So Fraz Herblue gets.
Didn't we fight this guy?
Yeah, and he fucked
Right.
off as soon as you guys took care of Demogorgon.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
okay.
so he should fucking leave if he knows what's good for him.
Yeah, honestly.
I got bad news
Get
for
the
you,
fuck
bud.
out of here, bud. Walk away. We'll let you live.
Weirdly enough, they
No,
have
we won't.
rolled really bad, so we're gonna put you there.
You can fucking eke out whatever meager fucking existence you can fucking get somewhere in the other multiverse.
And then I'm going to roll for, well, that is a 20. No, it's a 4. Oh, it's cocked as hell. Whatever, that's fine. All right,
This is what you get for not using the big box.
Think you get nice things like 20s? What?
that's fine. I'm not worried about it. I've got Well, I've got this beautiful fucking stat block.
Gross.
Oh boy.
All right. So,
Don't
come
like
on.
that.
Where did Nell go? I thought that was next to me.
All
I
right.
moved around some.
Oh, okay.
Wait, where did I go? Yeah, I'm over on the different rock. My thought
Okay.
process is we can spread out a bit because having us all backed up against the edge of the map like that probably isn't a good idea.
I think I picked the wrong rock.
Different rocks.
Well,
Did you try
Okay.
Dwayne Johnson?
He wasn't here. I looked.
He went to Rocks R Us.
The boulder is conflicted about fighting a little.
So,
The boulder has overcome his conflictions.
yeah, the boulder.
Boulder is over his conflicted feelings.
as you guys are falling and you begin landing onto these rocks, onto these places, you hear a voice that is slightly familiar but completely alien in most ways. And in your minds, you see this face. Put that in general. You see this man.
Okay.
He's got 6 fingers on each hand, a beautiful pauldron with a weeping face that constantly weeps and drools liquid gold, and an eye in the center of his chest that weeps liquid gold. And he says, all you had to do was make the deal. Things would have been different. Nell,
Mm-hmm.
give me an intelligence check. No, give me an arcana check. Give me an arcana check because he's doing an incredibly specific magic right now.
Okay, and I'm sorry, is this the winged white individual with the weeping eyes of gold, or is this a different character?
It's the one I just put in the Discord. It's the
Oh, in the Discord, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's
Awesome,
all
see him.
all in black.
Nope,
Oh,
I get
I know
it.
that
Sorry,
guy.
I didn't look in the Discord because
You're
I
fine.
thought
You're
he
fine.
was in.
No, you're good.
Intelligence check, correct? Not saving throw or anything?
Arcana check.
Or Arcana check, sorry. Oh, don't mind if I fucking do. Don't mind if I do. That's gonna be a. Math is hard. Even when you're typing into a calculator, apparently. 16 on the die for a 39? Yeah, for a 39.
He's speaking in a way where he's using a telepathic sending that has layered in it what would be illusory script, layered in what would be non-detection, layered in what would be ascending, layered in what would be a psychic bond, layered in what would be a message cantrip. Hidden in those ominous words is the rest of the sentence. He says, if only you would have made a deal, things would have been different. And what you hear in your mind through all the magical translation that Cetus is feeding you is Grost saying, but I never dreamed it would have been this good. God, I'm happy you're part of the family. And I'm sorry for what happens next. Trust us. Just trust us.
Can I roll an insight just to see if
Go ahead and roll an insight with advantage.
this is like quote unquote my Grost for one thing, and then just for the chance of like, is there any sincerity here? You said with advantage?
Yep,
Why, thank you.
with advantage.
That's a 17 on
Okay, go ahead. 17 on the die.
plus a 1, so that's an 18.
You know, you believe him. You believe him. You believe him utterly. But it is not in the way that when Visago speaks, the world changes, and it is not in the way that when Luck speaks and listens, he hears all lies and can tell them as such.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that you do know and you do touch and you do experience and do understand. It's the little brother begging the older sibling to just trust me on this. This is important, and I promise you I'm doing my best.
Aww. Nell feels that a little bit and just sort of, as best she can, just gives him a kind of like, not like a pity look, but just like a, I'm sorry too.
Okay. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be rough, but I mean, he did his best to convince you. You rolled high. Let's see how this goes.
Oh no.
Next in the initiative, after Satara, who deleted a demon prince with just a upsetting amount of prejudice, Abdiel,
Bad.
it is your turn. You find yourself floating in this space. You see your friends on these different rocks. You are almost nauseous with the power of rift energy in this place, and you realize you are so far deep into the rifts that that reality itself is beginning to unravel. It is your turn.
Oof. And none of these guys have made. Are they like surprised that we're here? Are they like, do I sense any hostile intentions?
You guys landed here, and these four individuals were just kind of standing here waiting for you.
Okay. I can feel the ribs. Awesome. Am I getting the kind of same feeling of overwhelmingness when we were fighting the Demogorgon?
This is 100 times worse.
100 times worse. Fuck. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna be doing is yeah, fuck it. I don't know what these guys are gonna be fucking doing. Toast is a little fucked up. I'm gonna fly right over next to Toast. I am from my coat. Hold on, let me see. Let me just make sure of the wording on this. Go back into my notes. Sorry, coat. Okay. Cast as a react. Oh, it's a reaction, so I can't just use a reaction. I will cast Globe of Invulnerability around me.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna roll something.
Yeah.
Around me and Toast.
Okay, you got to cast Global Invulnerability.
And it's coming from my staff.
I have to roll to see if it surges.
Oh.
Oh no.
And I'm just gonna roll. I'll roll here in the center box. I'm gonna roll.
I'm sorry.
The one on the left will be the tens place. The one on the left for me will be the tens place. So that's a 53. Okay. You cast Global Invulnerability.
Okay.
Does that end your turn?
Am I feeling like a surge or anything like that?
You're not feeling anything.
Happening?
You're not feeling anything weird, other than the overwhelming presence of rift energy that's threatening to wash you away like a tiny twig in a fucking hurricane.
Gotcha. That's a charge off my staff. No one's like been really threatening so far, and I don't really want to like just pop it off in here just on the off chance that they're kind of
That
chill.
we don't have to fight, yeah.
Right. And
Yeah.
I was gonna say, well, I don't know what's going on here. I'm getting kind of a little fucking nauseous here. So if I throw up in your realm, I'm sorry, but I really don't want to have to fight you, any of you. Latash is the one I'm after. And then I'll end my turn.
All right. Legendary actions are going to trigger.
Oh boy.
So first up, Frazer Blue. Can he reach? He cannot. So he will use his legendary action to move. Next up is Malconthet. Legendary action. She is going to use one of her spells.
Fuck.
Satara.
Hmm.
Give me a intelligence saving throw.
It's with advantage if it's a spell.
It's a spell.
Satara is within my range for Circle of Power.
Is she?
Yes, she is indeed. She's only 20 feet away.
Motherfucker, good job.
Hey, look at that. It's a 19.
Which
Well-
for a total of?
19.
Oh.
Still not enough. You are
I
feeble-minded.
don't have intelligence saving throw modifiers, so.
Hold
If
on,
that's
what was
that
the,
is,
what was
if you're thrown out of feeble mind, I feel like me or Abdiel may have a reaction for that.
Yeah, I definitely got a reaction for that shit.
You want it or you want me to do it? I think you should do it.
I mean, I've got bad luck. I can bad luck him up twice.
No, I feel like we should counterspell the feeble mind.
Counterspell? Oh, for sure.
So I'm going to need you guys to start telling me this before I do all the resolution, because you don't get
I
to
didn't know what the
decide
spell
that
was.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't
Oh,
know.
never
Of
mind
course, you
then.
don't know what the spell is. You don't have feeble
enough.
mind on your list. So you
I
need
do.
to. Do you have feeble mind as a spell known right now?
Yes.
Okay, so then yes, you would know it's the feeble mind spell. You guys. Okay, do you want me to walk you through the optimal strategy every time and tell you they're going to
we
cast
got
a
it.
spell?
I don't think that they were saying if it's a feeble mind. I think they're saying like based on what happened last time when I got. They don't want to know that it's a feeble mind. They're just saying worst case scenario. If it is a feeble mind, then this is what we should do anyway. They're not asking you what the spell is. They're deliberating among
They're
themselves.
waiting until after I name the spell and say what it does and it begins to resolve before they're deciding to use counterspell.
Okay.
That's the problem. Counterspell triggers when you see a spell being cast. You have to use it then, not after it's cast, and you decide whether or not it's successful. All right?
All right.
So I'll allow it because otherwise I'm going to have to deal with that. So I'm going to allow you guys to attempt your counterspells. But you have to know, you don't get to decide shield after you go, oh, is it a crit? Well, then I'm not going to shield, and I'll just not do that instead. The reaction is to the thing that it is a reaction to. For counterspell, it is you see a spell being cast. All right? Now, if you want to use your reaction to identify that spell and then decide if you want to counterspell, you can. But since only one of you has 2 reactions, I don't necessarily recommend doing that. If you have counterspell and somebody is casting a spell on one of you, you might want to deal with that. Okay?
Gotcha. Abby, would you like to counterspell it? Or would you want me to?
I don't know what. I don't have feeble mind on my list, so I can't really do that.
So you don't know that it would be feeble mind, but you can still counterspell it because it's a spell and you know spells. So you're fine to counterspell it. You don't have to know the spell. Knowing that having the spell on your list means you can identify it as it's being cast. Otherwise, you have to spend
that's
a
what I was
reaction
asking.
to identify it. Yes.
That's where my problem was because I know feeble mind.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so Toast would immediately recognize Feeble Mind and go, bad news bears.
Yeah.
Abdiel's. So I think that we can both use our reactions. You can counterspell that Toast, and I can use my reactions to bend luck.
If it happens
Tanner
again.
Well, if it happens again, or are you just trying to do that at the same time?
Doing it at the same time.
Well, because if it's no, I understand, but if he counter spells, Joe's got this.
Yeah, so I'll roll for my counterspell. I get a +8 to it because I'm a bard.
Yep, because of course.
Nope, it's 16. It will not work.
Okay. Abdiel, did you want to attempt it as well?
Yeah. So I'll attempt it. And then that's just a roll, right? Okay. Do the verb. Use my spellcasting. Right.
That's what happened.
I'm sorry. What gets added onto that, Toast?
Your
It's just
charisma.
your spellcasting. Yeah, it's just your charisma. I got a +8
Okay.
because I get half my proficiency bonus.
That's gonna be soft 20.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Feeble Mind is one of those things that I think only Satara can fix, and if Satara gets hit with it, that's no good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you have Greater Restoration,
Does that work on the entire
it
effect for Feeble Mind?
fixes
It should.
that reductions.
Whoa.
What
was
happened?
that?
What just happened?
Don't know.
It reloaded.
Okay, well.
I crashed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you crashed.
I think I'm crashing right now. I
You're loading back
don't know
in.
what's
I'm
going
back
on
in
here.
The main
Still
main
shows
problem
you're in
with
here.
last time was we didn't have a way to. I was the only one that had Greater Restoration because I was the only one that had a way to fix that problem.
Yeah, I've only got one cast of it through my mask.
I don't know what's going on with my PC right now. Okay. Because what I was trying to do is I needed to roll my D10 for
your
wild magic.
for your wild magic surge. Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a 2.
Yes, well, with the wild magic, it resolved. The effect was your shit crashed.
Yeah,
Right.
there we go.
I mean, that is not.
Figured it out.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Okay. Cool, I'm good. 22.
You are able to successfully reach out. There's a wisp of seductive magic that moves from this woman towards Satara, and you reach out and snatch it out of the air, crushing it in your hand, and you feel that you have protected Satara from an incredibly powerful effect that you do not want to have happen.
For sure.
Good job.
Okay. Let's see. Next, legendary legendary action, because they all get one.
Of course they do.
Of course.
So Fraz used his to move. Malkinthet used hers to cast. Zuktmoy is going to use.
I don't want to fight my quasi-family. Come on, guys.
Looks like we're gonna have to.
I mean,
I
he
thought we were
said-
past
He
this.
said trust us, but trust them to do what?
I know, right? Because it's like I'm not going to fight back, right? I'm not just going to be like, oh, this is me trusting you. I would fight my family if they started attacking me, right? Like there's no way I can never in any reality be like, oh, Nell would trust him and not swing. No, if my family came out the gate, I would fucking deck him.
We're fucking swinging.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's just going to use Sprouting Doom as her legendary action.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's a 20-foot radius, so that'll be... Well, you two are the only two that are close, Abdio and Toast. Well,
Yeah.
could she get both of you? Could she get... Well, she can't get all three of you. And she knows Satar is fire, so she's going to go with you two. There's going to be a 20-foot circle.
Why are we fighting smart enemies?
Right?
And there is a thick carpet of fungal growth, a roiling growth of multifarious fungus that burst forth in that area. Sorry, it's a 5-foot radius, so it's a 10-foot circle, which still hits you
It
both.
was literally just me.
Sorry.
This is
I was like, wait a minute. I was wrong.
This
That's
is-
the other one. That's Biag.
This is an effect or a spell?
It's just an effect. It's just an
shit.
ability. And when you guys start your turn there, you're gonna take some poison damage, and a bunch of other bad things could happen if you guys are not fucking really quick and cognizant of the threat of the. You guys are in a bad way. I'm gonna just put it like that.
Okay.
Malcontath, Zuctamoy, Froz, and Grost. Okay. That's their legendary actions. Grost has a legendary action as well. Grost is going to... God damn it. Why do you have 2 page... Oh, that's why. All right. How far away is he from all of you? I need this to be 60. Motherfucker. Nope. The only one that's within range is you, and he can't move, so he's gonna do it. He is going to use...
God damn it. He says trust me and then he attacks me. Oh my god.
He's going to use Devour Magic.
Make it real hard to trust you, bro.
He's going to use Devour Magic. And he is going to consume your Intellect Fortress effect.
Ugh, damn it.
And he gives himself disadvantage on the next saving throw against you.
I don't like that for some reason.
Probably because he has legendary resistances and it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, as all of those have resolved, there is another legendary action that begins. And it is... I believe... Is this the right... It's weird that song started.
Yeah, that's kind
Right.
of sad, actually.
And honestly,
Ow.
fuck it. That's what she's singing.
The,
No, that's not what she's
four-handed
singing.
lady?
That's way too upbeat.
I thought it was just something kind of sad between me and Grost for a quick moment.
I mean, it kind of is. I don't... God, none of these have the actual lyrics. You guys suck.
Come on, bro, we could have been
Trying
cool.
not to.
All right.
Desperately trying not to.
Well, fuck my glow of invulnerability, right? Shit, now I gotta bounce.
Yeah, pretty fucking much.
Pretty much.
Ah.
Sorry, I did all I could do.
Because I got to get the actual song that she is singing, because it's going to be really good and it's going to be uplifting, and you guys are going to feel way better for a minute. And it's going to be great.
I don't know if I believe you.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe him at all.
Spoiler alert! I don't believe you.
All right, I believe this is the one. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, yep, that's the one. Awesome. That'll work. It's the audio only, but it does have the lyrics, which is all that I really wanted. Why were you so difficult? Sorry about that, guys. And as Grost reaches out and pulls and devours the magical effect, you watch as he pulls it back with his hand out, summoning forth all this magic out of your mind. And as he brings it to like his mouth, he kind of puts a finger against his lips, and you begin to hear Celine.
Oh.
Nell, it is your turn.
Oh, damn it. Okay, can I make a quick check on investigation of some kind as to why I think I hear Celine? Like what the effect seems to be of what's going on? Like what he just did?
Arcana check, I guess, because he used
Okay.
magical adjacent ability.
Ooh, that is not great. Uh, 32?
That's not great. 32.
Sorry, I was very low on the die. I forgot my modifiers. Bullshit.
32. So he used an ability that was a low tier version, like a very painful and costly version of what's called Mage's Disjunction. He ended a single magical effect or spell effect on you, and he was very particular to pick the one that he did. And you hear Celine because you can hear Celine singing.
God damn it.
But as you do, you're noticing it's under that same sort of love, deep encoding that he sent you that message in. So you can hear it, and your party can hear it, and you're not even sure if Grost can hear it. But you know everyone else, but you know your party can.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna do my turn doing what I was gonna do anyways, because I do not have the insight chops to try to ask more questions, and I think I've gotten what I'm gonna get with my intellect, so I am going to use my turn setting up my rail. What I'm gonna do is there a circle tool?
Yep.
Zone? I'll do a circle.
Red,
oh, matchbox.
Right above zone.
Yep, I got it. I sees it. Oh, where am I? I'm thinking somewhere like in this regard, like I want to do it can go 80 feet, so I want to do 60 up and 80 out. So I think I might have accidentally just dropped that circle. I'm sorry. Can I delete it? Erase all drawing lines. That's it. Sorry, I didn't realize I was actually like laying it down.
You're fine.
All right, grid. Why do I still have the paintbrush? I don't want the paintbrush. And then that being said, I can put other people into it, and they'd be spinning around in my thing, but there would be disadvantage to hit you, and you guys wouldn't physically be on the ground. So if anyone wants to join me in it, I can add someone to it with my turn and get someone like say a little safer or just like out of an area.
Nice.
Yeah. So if anyone like I don't know who wants that the most, like who that would serve
That would
the best.
be fantastic, actually.
Okay, then. It's my whole turn to set it up and attach to it, but then I can use... Oh, shit. I don't know if I can use my turret to send the magnets after someone else. I think I might only be able to shoot with my turret.
Ah, shit.
Ah, well,
Damn it, my whole fucking gig was going to be getting someone else in here with me.
unfortunate.
I mean, you could shoot
That's-
one of them.
With my thunder cannon? Because I think... My next turn is just my turret's turn. It's just Cetus, so I can't really use a different gun unless that was the one that. Unless I don't get a bonus action when I set the thing up on my turn, right? It takes my whole turn, which means it takes all my action economy.
I believe it's a full
Yeah.
action. Yeah, I believe it's just a full action, and then a bonus
full
action
action.
to hook into it. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Shit. I think that might be all I can do then, and then prime my Now the woman and the other devil here, they had legendaries and lair actions, like they did stuff. I think I want to go for the woman. I think I want to shoot her.
Which one?
The multiple-handed one?
The multiple-handed one? Okay. The one
Yeah, the one that said
the one that gives killer hand jobs.
Yeah, the one that sent the attack at my party, because thus far they're the only ones that have attacked my party, and as of right now, I don't have the chops to figure out what's going on with Gross, so I'm just gonna attack the threat that attacked my party, and in so doing, set up my rail. I can't get the fucking. How do I go back to the not draw tool? It won't.
You go to the,
on the left side.
Hit the hand.
Side.
Hit the hand.
Hit the hand.
Head back
Okay,
to
thank you. And then go back to the line. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, I've been trying to do that this entire goddamn time.
Hey, guess what? It's not just you. It's not you at all. In fact, it's just Tabletop Simulator.
Oh my fuck. Well, it's just the interface. It's just so oh my god, awesome. That circle's exactly 60 wide, so that's actually
almost perfectly 60 feet. It's 65.
You know what?
It's fine.
It's 65. I think I have up to 80, so 65 is golden. I'm Gucci. Yeah, 65 is what we're doing. I would like as big as I can, but at this point, I don't particularly care. Yeah, I'm gonna attach to it. Turret's gonna attach to it. On my next turn, Toast, I will prioritize getting you in here because it might give you some cover, give you some protection.
If I have to be able to move, that's not gonna happen.
If you have to be able to move?
Yeah, or take
an
action. Oh,
no, you can take your...
No, as soon as I start my turn, I get stunned.
Yeah, well, I can still...
Slimy Doom.
Did you take damage between last time and now?
No, but I'm gonna take damage at the start of my turn.
Yeah.
And I get stunned.
You
and
are
then
going to take damage at the start of your turn. Yep, that's exactly what's going to happen.
And then I'm stunned until the end of my next turn.
That's exactly what's
going to happen. And then I make a con save. Yeah.
It's all right. Somebody will figure it out for you, bud. You're fine.
I could give you. Yeah, when we do your save, I can give you. It's
a +1 at disadvantage. Nothing's gonna help.
Wait, what? Well, I can give you a plus. I can give you my flash of genius. That's
like
something.
+6.
Yeah. That's better than nothing.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It'll all work out. It'll all work out.
So my first con save will be for Circle of Power.
And if it doesn't,
and then my
then
second one will be for Slimy Doom. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, does that end your turn?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me take the attack. At hand jobs.
Okay.
21.
Hand jobs. Malconthet. 21 just misses.
God damn. Alrighty. Well.
Those hands. She put up her dukes.
All right.
Did you roll for our 10 hit points from Hero's Feast?
I did not.
Sorry.
I did not.
I can do it.
You do that, yeah. You're relatively lucky.
7
temp hit points. And you guys are still immune to being, poisoned and frightened?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
We are indeed.
Well,
hold on.
Remember the last time we used it, it's not just the poison condition. It is also poison damage.
Yeah. So I might not take damage this turn.
So that means you might not take damage this turn.
Oh, shit. If it's the condition, yeah. I thought it was just from...
Yep.
Damn, I wish I could eat another Hero's Feast right now. Cure all diseases.
It does, yeah, exactly. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, bud. As long as you don't take damage other than poison damage, you won't be stunned. Anyway, legendary actions. Fraz is going to use his tail. Plus 16, he's going to go wibbly wibbly like a Bidoof, like a little fucking Raticate. He's going to use Tail Whip. It's a plus
Why are
16
you
to
making
hit.
Grost cute? Like, why are you?
Well, it's
Oh,
not.
it's
I'm talking
not
about Fraz Urblu.
Oh, sorry, I heard Grost.
Fraz Urblu. And he's going to roll. It's a plus 16. And he goes, bop. See if he hits knock. He's got to roll pretty good. He's like a 9 or higher. It's an 18, so that's a 32. 34. 34 hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Well,
You have something?
You know what? Yeah,
have-
I got
okay.
silver barbs.
All right. Fucking, I swear to God, if nobody gets a hit in, I'm going to be livid. That is another 18. Okay.
Just unfortunate. I'll give. I mean, either way, I still get to give disadvantage and advantage, right?
You get to give advantage to somebody.
Uh,
So it's 40,
yeah,
10
I
plus
will give
9.
it to. Honestly, I'll give it to fucking. It's on any check, right?
Yep, it's on the next
next-
D20. It's on the next
Yeah.
D20 there.
Ah, yes, I'll give it to Toast.
Oh
Okay.
boy, that's my concentration check for no, if I don't take damage.
31
out pretty
points of damage, knock, and you are grappled.
Huh.
Then it's going to be, next up is going to be Grost. Is going to use... He's going to not use... he's not going to use one at all. Because he doesn't have to. He's not in a position where he needs to. So, he's going... So, Zuctamoy is going to go. She is going to use... Sprouting Doom again.
We already went through a whole turn order?
No, these are
Another
legendary.
action.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And is going to make one underneath knock. Make a little circle. He's just a little bloop. And then Handjobs McGillicuddy Melkenthot is going to use a spell. Well, you only get that once a day. So she is going to use
Jesus
Dimension
fuck.
Door.
I feel like a
Legendary.
real asshole. There's
Why?
4 of them here?
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't notice this bitch in the corner here.
Yeah. Jesus fuck, okay.
Oh,
I
wait.
literally noticed it as soon
So yeah,
as he was
because
like,
that's Zuctmoy. This is
We got
Zuctmoy.
hand jobs. Who's
Is-
the white ones?
Handjobs is Malcat.
Malkin. Malkinfelt.
Melkenthot.
Uh-huh.
Ductmoid?
So we have Malkenthot, we have Zuctmoy, we have Fraz Urblu, and then we have this fucking white demon devil nonsensical scary looking thing that is that you recognize as Grost.
So the white devilly looking thing is Grost.
Correct.
This is Grost.
I can't see the pictures very well, so I'm just trying to get a description so I know who's who, and then I'll connect it to the pictures. Gross is the white devil. Who is Zuctamoy? What do they look like? They are
They're
One of these
the
little
girl
beasties.
they're the girl with the mush mush.
mush mush.
Girl with
Okay,
mushrooms for hair.
that's Zuctamoy.
Yeah, Zuctmoy. There's Fraz Urblu, he's the big dude with the weird face.
Okay.
And then there's Malkenthot. She's Miss Handjobs.
Okay, cool.
Hand
Thank you.
jobs. I'll let her dimension door. It's fine.
Alright. Okay, she's gonna Dimension Door. And she is going to... Wait, no. Why are you locked? That's why you're locked. She's gonna stand right here.
Did you say
I don't
what
like
one his
this
name
anymore.
was that you're moving, Joe?
Malkenthot.
Hi.
Okay.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
gonna be...
I have named them, so if you hover over them, they have names. So we're not doing this.
Falcon thought.
I am in a horrible position.
Thank you for that,
Zuck.
Frazzy. That's Frazzy. I should have done that.
Frazzy.
Thank you for doing that, Tammy.
If I
appreciate
hover,
you. If you hover over one, it'll tell you who it is.
shit, mine's not doing
Malcolm
it.
thought.
Oh, do I have to be on the pointer?
Oh, yeah,
You
if you have to be on the grappler. Yeah, you have to be on the ground.
Okay, thank you.
This is
Thank
on
you.
the little grappler.
Zuck, G-Raz, Malkin Thought. All right, sweet. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, I thought Gruss was gray with the weeping gold eye. I didn't know he changed forms.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what you see psychically through the fucking.
That's what
message.
I see.
That's what your party
Yeah.
sees. There's a. It'll
what we see,
again. Just. I'm sorry.
I got it. Okay. No, you're fine. I'm sorry. I'm golden with the moving parts. I just needed to get my feet on the ground, and I thought they were, and then they weren't, and now it's a little better.
Yeah, you're good. So now it's actually Zuckmoy's turn.
Malkin Thought's right outside my globe.
Oh, that's horrendous. Okay. She's going to move. So you have a globe of invulnerability up, correct?
Correct.
Let me read. So globe of invulnerability.
Because I thought that was going to help so much.
I know,
Spells
right?
at fifth level or below don't pass through.
Yeah.
Oh
Units are
no!
upcasted. It doesn't do anything for melee.
It doesn't do anything for creatures or objects either.
No, it doesn't.
It
Okay.
really doesn't know.
She is going to move. She's going to move to here. And she is going to do a really upsetting thing.
Just don't do it.
This is called Garden of... No, she's not going to use Garden of Rotten Ruin.
Oh.
Yes, she is going to use Garden of Rotten Ruin.
Oh.
Because the fucking the mold is inside of the sphere. Oh no. Okay. Her little moss that she grew underneath Toast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's inside of the sphere. Because growing it is just an action. It's not a spell. Okay. So here comes the fun part. Knock and both of you inside of the fucking dome, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
This isn't a spell? This is just an effect?
So she is casting a spell, but the spell affects any location that has this growing fungus and moss. She's not casting a spell on you. She's because it's a 9th level spell anyway, so it wouldn't matter. It still hits. But she's casting it in a way. She's basically casting it on every location where the garden exists.
Okay.
So the key word there is that it's a 9th level spell, so it goes through because objects can't affect creatures or objects within it.
Correct.
Yeah,
but it's 9th level spell, so.
It's either way. It's still. I was trying to figure out a way for global invulnerability to block this, and there really isn't one.
So I got a 15.
Okay.
I also got a 15.
Okay.
For a sorry, I have to add.
Well, remember, Toast, you get
26
advantage on your next roll. So
Yeah, so I just rolled it as flat.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are in an area that's heavily obscured. You should be poisoned, but you're immune to being poisoned and immune to poison damage.
Haley.
However,
We were really smart with that shit.
And
so just as a thing, my total score was 30.
Mine was 6.
Then you just sucked. Dude, you're just a little high right now. They're severely hallucinogenic. Just so you know, they are severely hallucinogenic. But because you guys are all immune to poison, you are not thereby charmed by the fucking poison effect.
We're also.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't think we can get charmed because of Hero's Feast.
No, that's not a thing.
No, it's something else I'm looking at.
Right.
Anyway.
What was I looking at?
Anyway, back to the actual scary.
Oh. They're just circumventing my whole shit. Hey.
Okay, now since we're in kind of a green space, there would have been a different 4th person here, but you guys already took care of Yinogu, so.
Yinogu.
Yinogu is currently trapped forever. All right. That's going to end Zetmoy's turn. At the end of Zetmoy's turn, it is Zetmoy's turn, yeah. Attempt to bop you again with his tail. No? And...
Yep.
Miss Handjob is going to reach in to give you a handjob.
Oh, lady, I am in a committed relationship. My wife will not be happy about this.
You're getting the tail.
Me?
You're getting the tail swipe.
Am I getting hit by Miss Handjob?
You will be in a sec. Yes, as soon as I finish
fuck.
rolling this. That is a 6 plus. Is it an 18? Fraser Blue. 6 plus tail is 16. So 22. Does a 22 hit?
That's for knock.
For knock. No, it doesn't, because you're like a 26 right now, right?
27 right now.
27. Yeah, you're fucking fine.
27.
Jesus.
But she's gonna
In a hybrid form. When I'm in this state, I get a +5 to my AC.
Yep.
Nice. She's gonna reach one of her big hands in and gently start to cup you. She's going to cast Blight.
Stop! I'm a married man.
She's gonna cast Blight.
Fuck.
No.
You cannot see her because you are in a sphere of heavily obscured, so she has advantage on this, which may not matter. That's it's only going to be a 5 plus. What's her
Well, it says faintly shimmering.
What's her spell attack? Where's your goddamn... Bitch, where's your spell attack? Why isn't it on this?
She doesn't have a spell attack. That means the attack fails, right? That's how that works.
Damage,
This has no price on it, so it's free, right?
Yeah, exactly.
There's a weapon attack. Charisma. Oh, Blight is a saving throw, isn't it?
Oh fuck! What's the saving throw?
It's
It's Constitution, isn't it?
Watch it be con.
Reaction.
Con,
Can I
isn't
give
it?
him? Can I give him Flash of Genius as a reaction?
Do you have to be able to see him?
I don't believe so. Let me double
Well,
check, though.
It says an immobile, faintly shimmering barrier. So is that?
Which
I
does
think
what?
we're talking about the stuff that's inside of it.
Yeah.
So you're in
God
a
damn it.
snow globe full of shit water.
Yeah.
I thought it was a distance thing. I do need to be able to see him.
Okay.
All right, what's the saving throw, Joe?
It is con.
All right, I
And
rolled that
because
flat
she- and
because I'm in
because she
circle
can-
of power.
And because she can, yes, you are. And because she can physically reach in, it's a touch thing.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
Hold on. No, hold up. Hold.
Okay.
Nope. Don't even worry about it, because that absolutely wouldn't work. Because Blight is not a melee touch. It's just always portrayed as such. So we're not even, nope. So don't roll anything. Just hold on, because you're good. You're fine. She's going to,
Slap me?
fuck. No, because she can't do that with one of her legendary
He's gonna
actions.
spit on your face and call you scum.
She's just gonna attempt to give you a kiss then.
No.
It's a +5.
I'm a married man.
Is this not violating the
This is
rules?
violating the
It is
contract.
set up?
Mechanist should come down.
Yeah,
Mechanist
is
should
gonna
come down and
this
smite her.
bitch.
This is going to be a flat roll. It's because advantage and disadvantage cancel out. She's only got a +5 to this. It's not great.
It fucking hits.
It's a soft
plus
20
5
hit.
only.
Yep, my AC is 19.
Okay, so she reaches in and gives you a little kiss.
Can I see out? Can we see? We can see out of a
No, you
over-
cannot.
Now
you
burns when you
are,
pee.
you are in a heavily obscured area. You cannot see out.
Basically, anything that has to do with sight, you're fucked.
As long as your barrier's up, it's full of fucking evil glitter.
God damn.
Now give me that DC. Now give me that Constitution saving throw. It is magic, so you do roll it. You do roll it flat because of your fucking
Holy shit!
power.
A crit.
You did?
I'm sorry.
21.
Your total is 21.
Yeah. It doesn't pass, does it?
Nobody has anything to add to that, right?
Nobody can see me.
None of us
I'm
can
Ben
see
lucking
you.
him.
I have plenty of shit to add to it, but we can't apparently.
I'm Ben
Well,
lucking him. I'm sorry. I thought global vulnerability worked like Wall of Force in terms of sight. Because
No.
there's nothing in the spell description
Normally
that
it
says-
does, but there's a giant wall of fuck crap
Yeah.
growing
So
on
you
it.
can see out of it. So your bubble pops up and it's a clear glass bubble. All right, that's
Okay.
your. So you can see out of it. It's now full of a fucking smoke grenade. That's why you can't see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the thing itself, you can ordinarily it would work that way, but she fucked you.
Yeah,
I missed
Zuktmoy
that
popped that. Yeah, Zuktmoy popped that to obscure the area. She was trying to do a bunch of damage and charm you guys and do cool shit, but you're immune to all of that. But you're not immune to being hidden, your eyes from being fucking blinded by fucking hallucinogenic spores in your glass hamster ball.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You can
I'm
add 3 onto that, Toast.
Okay, so
you
that's a
got
total
24.
of 24.
Ew.
Yeah.
Fail by 1. So you're going to take 10d10
Oh my
plus
fucking
10.
god.
And I am stunned.
You're going to take
Oh, my
10d10
lord.
plus 10, which is
This makes me so mad because
3, 4, 5, 6,
if I had
7,
action
8,
economy,
9,
I'm
10.
sure I could sell you on using my my thing detector to negate the thing, but as a reaction, I just don't think there's any way that finagling could work.
You take 59 points of psychic damage, which you might be resistant to.
I'm not.
Okay. Okay, I'm like, you're resistant to some random shit sometimes.
It's fire damage that I'm
Oh,
resistant to.
okay. So 59 points of...
Oof.
Why is the music dead? 59 points of psychic damage. You're stunned till the end of your next turn.
Oh no.
And... Does it have any other effects that I'm missing? Because I don't think it does. It does. Your hit point maximum is reduced by that amount of damage taken, and it lasts that way until you finish a long rest.
You
And
remember to
Abigail just has
increase
3 of
your
those in
hit
his
point
pocket.
maximum from Hero's
You
Feast,
said-
right?
No, we get temporary hit points and we gain
No,
them
it
in
also
HP.
increases your...
No,
hit point
Hero's
maximum.
Feast increases your
Your
max.
max. Okay,
Yeah,
so it
so-
increased it by 7, so...
And you took...
So my current
56.
HP is my max.
Yep, basically, yes.
Gotcha.
All right,
Gotcha.
and that's it for legendary actions.
I also have
she's
to make
out.
another con save for Circle of Power.
You have to make a concentration check for Circle of Power.
Toast, I'm sorry.
You're not gonna
Nope.
make it because you're
It's an
sick.
8.
It doesn't. I'm sorry.
Circle
bud.
of Power drops. That's okay.
It's look. I'm
It's
sorry.
D&D. It's D&D. My stomach hurts, but it's okay.
I'm having a very emotional day. It's okay though. It's fine. We're good.
I got to do one thing, and it was cast Circle of Power.
Okay. We need. This. We'll just do some. We'll do this.
Joe, what's the DC for Contagion?
Oh no. Let me pull it up for you because
I don't
Oh,
think I can hit
no!
the DC anyway.
fuck, I don't think you can. At the DC
Why
on
must you
Contagion
consistently die?
is hold on, I'm getting that's Fraz.
Why are you like
listen,
this?
Listen, Joe found my one weakness, and it was con saves. He touched me with a tentacle, and I'm done.
I'm sorry.
Why are you like this?
Okay, so the save for the save for Slimy Doom is only 18.
So there's a chance.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately,
Okay.
you're on your own because there's nothing we could do to help.
And it's not like it's a death sentence. It just makes the disease.
Oh, it
permanent
is
for
a
the
death
next 7
sentence.
days.
But it's effectively a death sentence because of the rest of the description, or because of the rest of the combat encounter, really.
Yeah.
You know, let's.
But
not
like,
be-
I won't
let's not
just
bully you.
die. That's not gonna kill me.
You're
Getting
probably
stunned every
gonna-
round will.
You're gonna be fine, bud.
Hey, I'll be
You're
fine.
gonna be
I've died a
fine.
bunch. It's fine.
It's all good.
Don't even know how I'm alive right now. It'll be fine.
I despise the way that you are.
No, I am
Okay.
panicking. I have a severe case of
I
the
I
anxiety
have
shakes right
no
now.
way to assist you in this.
I have a severe case of the anxiety shakes right now.
All right, it'll be fine. Look, bud, you have Satara.
Well, look,
as
on-
long as
on the
Satara
plus
exists,
side-
you're fine.
On the plus side, you already got married, so you did the thing that you wanted to do before you died. You're good. No regrets.
Got it.
Yeah,
No
exactly.
regrets.
No
Yeah.
regrets at all.
Yeah, don't regret anything. No.
Okay, come on, music.
Now,
Stop
now,
fighting
see
me.
if the mold spore chick did something that made you magically hit your pants, then you could die with some regrets. Because then it's like, not only did you die shit, like.
Okay, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this, and we're good. All right. Sorry about that. Too many tabs open. Holy shit! I've got so many tabs open. And then one of them decided it wanted to run an ad, and then everything started to chug, and I had to find it and kill it before it killed everything. But we're okay, boys. We're okay. All right, that's Zuktmoy's turn. Yeah, Zuktmoy's turn. Those are all the legendary actions. It is now Frazzerblu's turn. Frazzerblu is going to take his turn. His turn is very easy. He's going to make 3 attacks. 1 with a bite, 2 with his...
I have yet to get a fucking turn in this combat.
Hey, bitch.
You had one.
Nope.
You shut the fuck up. You had one and it was great.
No!
You're getting no sympathy from me. You put 4 enemies on the field.
I know.
I did not have a turn in
You
this.
punched the man
Not
3
just
times.
4 enemies.
particular
4
thing.
enemies would be fine. You put 4 enemies with fucking legendary actions on the field. They've
Yeah.
literally done
That's-
like 10 things before.
That is...
one
that
person.
is... I am not... Look, I can't
Things were
say
made
I'm
Joe's
on
not
both
sorry.
sides.
I have to accept that that's what this combat is, and I'm sorry. So he's gonna make a bite and 2. He's gonna try to bite you, and then he's gonna try to jerk you off twice. So it's gonna be 3 rolls with a plus 16 to hit. Come on, Frazzy boy. Come on, Fraztastic. The Fraztastic Mr. Magoo. That's gonna be 3 attack rolls, each with a plus 16. That's going to be a natural 20. That's going to be a natural 20 for the bite. It's going to be a 22 for the punch, and it's going to be a 34 for the punch. So he's going to...
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say nat 20?
I swear to
remarks.
Christ.
I was gonna say, anybody got anything for that nat 20? I really don't feel like dealing
Who's getting
with that.
advantage? Mark down who's getting
silver bars.
advantage.
Okay.
That shit's toast, my man.
So it's
no,
still a hit.
advantage on-
It is a 19, so it's still a hit. So
Not a
46, a 48, and 18. So 40,
Shit, I gotta roll.
46?
And like I said, anything lower than a 27 does not hit.
46, so it's 11, 40, oh, that's not what I wanted. 46, so we're at 29 plus 48. So it's 20, 29, 40, 50. So you take 50 points of piercing and bludgeoning damage from a magical source. That's all right. That's going to be his turn. The only person that can take legendary reactions that's going to is Zuktmoy, because she just ended her turn, couldn't go on her own. So Zuktmoy is going to, as a legendary action, is going to use Sprouting Doom again, and that is going to... Well, no, she's not. That's a waste of effort.
No, go for it.
Because everybody's immune to everything. So she's not gonna do that. Toast, you're still standing, because you didn't get knocked prone, so you're still standing.
I'm just stunned, yeah. Incapacitated,
Just stunned.
technically.
So she is going to use. She's going to use Cultivator's Reap.
What?
She's going to use Cultivator's Reap. Not that it matters to you guys.
Okay, I misheard that as well.
Yeah, me and Knock are in the same boat on that one. I was like,
me and Oliver, like, she's gonna rape him?
Tell us how you
That's
really
what
feel.
I was saying. I was like, Dave, she's really trying to get Mechanist to split her in half.
Is the globe still filled up with the fucking haze?
Yes.
I can't
Brother,
fucking do silver
drop
barbs then.
concentration on your fucking globe. It's not.
It's not his
working.
turn yet.
He can drop it at any time.
Doesn't need to
Alright,
be his
fine,
turn.
I'll
You can drop
no,
concentration whenever you want.
I dropped. Okay.
Okay. And they dissipate. Knock, you are exactly within 60 feet of Zuktmoy. She's one of her active abilities is Demon Rot Toxin. Give me a DC 21 Constitution saving throw, or you will lose your resistance and immunity to poison and disease for the next 24 hours.
If he fails?
If he fails. If he does not make this con save, any creature that starts its turn within 60 feet of Zuktmoy has to do this. Sorry. Wait, no. Yep. Sorry. No,
What's
no,
the
no,
DC
no,
on it?
Doesn't matter because you don't need to roll it because it's not the start of your fucking turn yet. I'm just wrong. It's Toast's turn. Then it's your turn. Never mind. Just give it to me. Toast. Yeah, make the saving throw. Toast, make your con check.
I make that normal because I have advantage.
Correct. Make that con check. Knock. Make your
Come
con
on,
check.
17 or above. 17 or above. Holy shit! I passed the first one.
Congratulations, you did it.
Yeah.
Two more
sorry,
to go,
Toast game
boys.
kind of threw me off balance.
2 more to go.
I'm getting back on it.
So
And that's the end of my turn.
That's a 30. By the by.
Okay, you're fine. All right, the start of your turn. All right, so I'm going to not do any legendary actions until the end of Nock's turn because they don't know that Toast got a turn because Toast has just been since he's got here, and so they're like, gross. Nock, start of your turn. You make your throw. Fraz Durblue is trying to punch you in the dick until you die. This poison mushroom bitch is here, and she is ominously making her way towards you with weird mushroom powers. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Let me double check the appendix here. What's the grapple condition? Movement speed is 0. And can't benefit from any. Okay, doesn't fucking matter then. So,
Oh, you're no
bonus
longer
action.
grappled. You're no longer grappled because he used his tail to hit you again and he missed, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Bonus action, Crimson Right on my hands,
Oh no.
and I'm picking force damage.
And
Oh,
run this
no.
fate, big dog.
Crimson these hands, man.
Actually, I just realized I don't have force. I have psychic. So psychic it is.
Psychic it is.
Wait, do I? I thought I had. Nope, psychic. This force isn't one of the options. And I'm swinging at Frazzy boy here.
All right, go for it.
Razington.
Oh wait, I have. Do I have advantage from barbs?
Yes. Well, you would have used. Go ahead, because you didn't apply it to any of the other rolls, right? So just go ahead and use it.
No.
Just track it next time. But you're fine. Go ahead and add it.
Okay, so 13 plus 16. So I'm at a 29. Plus an additional 3 for 31. 31, does that hit?
Absolutely.
Cool, neato. So that's 15, 16, 17, 19, 23 slashing, with 8 psychic damage on added onto it. And
much?
now, because I... Say what?
How much?
It's 21 slashing.
Okay. Jesus. Your unarmed strikes are fucking... Alright, cool. 21 plus 8,
Well,
right?
because it's a
Yep,
plus
you're good.
5 due to the
Yep,
due to the
you're good,
form. Then
Yep.
it's a plus 3 due to my fucking shit. Plus 9 because of my strength score.
Jesus Christ. Alright, continue. Sorry.
He is now branded, which means the rest of these attacks are an advantage. Because now there's blood in the water.
Who learned you how to use your kit?
Okay, Broly.
I don't know why
I
you're
have an
that
enhanced
surprised.
crit range, so with an 18, that's a crit.
That's a crit.
Well, your crit range should be what, 18 to 20?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And with an 11 maths.
That's a
11.
28, 29. Yeah, that hits.
29, yeah.
Yeah.
So roll the crit. What? Fucking goddamn double clicks. Jesus, that was fucking abysmal.
Set yourself up
So
for all that success.
17 slashing with 14 psychic. And then the final attack. Uh, 17, 20 slashing with 6 psychic.
Jesus. That was 86 damage and just punching a dude because you're an asshole?
You want to know what's fucked up? If it wasn't for the fact that I had to use my bonus action to use my Crimson Right, I could take another swing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take 3 more swings, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Your boy's basically a monk now with extra steps.
Monk with extra steps.
Okay, bro.
Yep,
Good
that's my turn.
Good hit. Good damage. Good deal. All right, we're just gonna go quick, fast, and in a hurry down the row of. Nope, she's out because she hasn't had her turn yet, so she's out of abilities. Frazer Blue's gonna make a tail attack on you, and then Zuctamoy's gonna use Reap again. So that's just gonna move her 15 feet. She's just getting closer. Bloop. He's gonna swing. That's gonna be plus 16 to hit. I get silvery barbed again. I'm gonna have a stroke.
Oh, I don't have any more reactions. Okay.
It is a 17, so a 33. It's gonna be 40.
Yep. So he hits me, which means he takes 10 psychic damage. Because he's branded.
40, 10 plus 9. And he's gonna take 10.
I just want it on record. We did our damnedest to make this smooth for you.
I know, you guys did fine.
We were doing so good.
25 plus 9. Yep. 34. So you take another 34 points of damage and are grappled.
Jeez.
Because Phantasmal Killer won't do anything. So he's just, all he can do is fucking tail whip your ass. God damn it. All of his shit you guys are immune to or can counter hard, so... Neat. Alright, at the end of that, that's gonna be, so those are that's it. We're good there. It is now Grass's turn. Grast is going to... Okay. Grost is going to use his movement ability. He is going to... Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Grost is going to use his movement ability, teleport next to... Nell, you're on the fucking...
Yeah, I'm wibbly wobbling, T-tapping it.
You are shooting past. He is going to use his ability called... yeah, he's going to use Six Finger Subversion.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a passive that just happens whenever he's within 60 feet of somebody. None of you are currently charmed, so nothing happens. He is then going to use Grift of Transcendent Pleasure, targeting Nell. You are suffused in an aura of pure rapturous delight. At the beginning of each of your turns, you must make a you must make a Wisdom saving throw, or voluntarily fail all other saving throws until the beginning of your next turn. On a success, the fail end. This ability ends.
Okay.
So he's going to use that. You feel fucking amazing. You have your party is here. You guys are fucking Satara just splashed Weeblex like a water balloon. You guys are doing great. Everything is fine. Everything is going amazingly.
Tell that to Toast.
What am I losing? What negative thing is happening to me?
Nothing. You feel amazing. You feel good. You just feel great.
Okay.
Look.
I don't trust you.
You are
cool when you're part of a team.
You're having a great day, babe. You're just having a great fucking day.
And then your eyes fall out.
It's gonna end his turn. Because that's all he can do. He actually did a bunch of shit, just none of it matters yet. And that's gonna bring us to... yeah. We're gonna do the good shit.
Go on, hit him with that good.
Alright. At the end of Grost's turn, goes directly to Malkinthot.
No thanks.
It is Malkinthot's turn. And this is where things get bad.
I never would have guessed.
Sorry, gotta swap this ambience out for something more appropriate. And it's not just the audio from D-Day. Okay, at the start of her turn, Malkinthot, the Queen of Succubi, is going to use... so her profane beauty moves all around. Who's within 30 feet of her? I think it's just you two, the fuckboys.
It's Satara too.
And Satara. I don't think... It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. So, as a passive ability, I need you three to make a charisma saving throw.
Jeez.
Oh, okay.
A charisma saving throw, you say, Joe? Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, fuck me!
One of these and one of
You've got to be shitting me. It hit the other die roller and rolled to a 3. I'm gonna kill myself.
I mean, very possibly.
16.
Got a 30.
I'm gonna kill myself.
And
Oh,
Charisma
Lord.
Boy is just.
You'll be fine.
you'll be okay.
Larissa's
how
gonna
you
divorce
fellas, How you fellas doing over there?
I'm gonna get divorced.
I'm gonna get divorced. She,
Honey,
she
I
keeps
wasn't trying
touching
to
me in
score
this-
with the succubus.
Again,
I don't want
trying-
you to touch me. Stop.
Alright.
These people are trying to do shit to fucking, fuck you up. Should Mechanist not be getting involved?
Right?
So, Tanner, what'd you get?
It's only like I think it's like a 12 soft.
Okay, and Abdiel, what'd you get?
I got a 30.
Okay, so Abdiel, you're fine.
Yay!
The other two, you two have you have failed to beat Seductive Gaze. You are resisted by her otherworldly beauty, which is kind of fucking. It's very much the only other woman in the galaxy vibe from Satara. Oh, another hot deity. Fuck you. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks for the remainder of the round. Just the round.
Seductive
And-
gaze. This is what the Republicans were worried about.
That all?
You know what? I'm gonna let you have that one.
That was funny.
I'm gonna let you have that one.
Again, this is one of those moments where I don't have many good ones. That was pretty
Okay.
good.
Seeing as so yeah, she's gonna make the attempt because she doesn't really have any other options. This is gonna be the best. Yeah, it's gonna be the best she has. She's going to use her stinger and reach out and try to inject you gently with a little pokey poke.
Who?
This is going to be Toast because he's got
Fucking hell.
because he's right there and Satara's a little bit too far away for her to actually get to her.
God damn it.
I don't know why everybody you like end up next to the guy. No, because they're all over there, and no, it is what it is. She's just gonna try to stab you with a stinger. Her little lubed up finger. So it's a 9.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay, you cast shield. So it's a
Thought you were stunned.
22.
Nope.
Oh, you're
No,
stunned.
it was until the end of my next turn. I just had my
Okay.
turn.
you're right.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
you, Joe. I keep track.
Does a 22 hit?
Son of a bitch.
I mean, you just.
Wait, no,
shielded
hold on. It's
yourself.
not the spell. Hold on. It does not. Ha ha. Fuck you.
Okay.
I'm safe.
Then yeah, she reaches out and tries to thrust a finger into you, and you clench up real tight and you don't let it happen, and you're good.
Don't
That's
touch
gonna
me.
be-
I have a wife. Don't touch me. I have a wife.
It's gonna be her turn.
Fuck that bitch. She's dying.
Next up, Satara, and then at that point, once we finish with Satara's turn, that'll be the 5-hour mark. We can stop there, or we can go through the rest of the round before we end. It's up to you guys. But next up, it's Satara.
Well, I know what I want to try to do. I just don't know if it'll work out. So I guess we'll find out. God, it's probably pretty fucking heavy, I guess.
Not like any of us have any legs to stand on if you're like, oh, I thought I could do a thing, it didn't work. You idiot.
Right.
I am going to resummon my Echo here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make 3 attacks against her. I'm not trying to actually. I am gonna use the grappling hook, but I am not trying to pull it from me. I'm trying to fucking eat her ass into the abyss below.
Nice.
All right. Athletics check. She's gonna contest it.
Well, I gotta attack first.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're gonna miss.
Guess we'll find out.
I'm waiting for the 17. Watch.
What's the disability? Yeah, 37.
Yeah, that hits.
Don't worry, there's 2 more. But then, yeah, 32. On the 6, that is a 27.
All right. Yeah, that's all gonna hit.
3 contested athletics checks.
So just roll them and put them in order, and then I'll roll against them.
Yeah. I was trying to do them all at once, but I Alright.
Yep, you're good.
So it's going to be a soft 20 and a soft 20 and that fucking 30. Other one doesn't matter. It was like a 6. I guess it could. It's an 18.
Okay, so a soft 20, an 18, and what's the other one?
So the highest was a fucking 32. I got.
So is that the order you want to go in? So 32, soft 20, and then 18?
Yeah.
So 32. So natural 20.
Still rebarbs it.
I knew.
Where's that stroke, Joe?
There.
You promised us a stroke.
Doesn't
There.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Who's
so
getting advantage?
I'll hit her with. I'll deal my damage, but yeah, I'm basically just yoinking her ass off.
Who are you giving advantage to, Satoru?
You seem to be fucking struggling right now, so I might just give it to you.
Right. He's fucking
Fair. I am not having a good time.
He's not having a good time at all. He's having a particularly bad time.
Effectively, they put me in a stun
30,
lock. So.
45, so
Yeah, you're just-
57 points of damage, and a nice little yeet off the ledge.
Okay. Alright. Nice little yeet off the ledge. Ba-doop. And
Sometimes it's genuinely difficult to figure out who the bad guys are in this campaign.
Oh, it's them.
Right. You
It's
yeet
them.
her off the edge.
I don't know,
And she, as you fucking try to throw her towards the end of the abyss, she just uses her fly speed to bank back around and ba-doop. Anything else?
Better run
on your
away if
turn?
she just.
Well, hold on. How?
you've got-
She
you've-
grappled.
Sentinel.
Okay. Are you Are you throwing her into the abyss, or are
Well,
you dragging her
when
down
I-
into the abyss? Because you
when
pulled
I
her
hit
off
her
the
with-
ledge to fall, is what my understanding of the situation was.
Yes, but when I hit my chain, technically grappled. So
I'm
I guess
aware of
realistically,
that. So
you could say,
were you trying
I'll
to
just
throw her into
dangle
the
her
abyss, or were you trying to
off
pull her
the
to you?
spot. I mean, I guess I could just dink her towards me. However you want.
I think what Joe's implying is that there's nothing like pulling her into the abyss, like you're throwing her with the chain, but you could either the directionality
I
of
could
it
just-
only goes
if
towards you,
that's-
yeah.
If that's the case, then I'll just dangle. Really, just grapple her with the fucking thing, so she has no
Just
movement
dangle her
speed,
off the
and she can
side.
just hang out down there.
Okay, so
Hopefully break line of sight.
Dangle her off the side.
so you can't just dingle her. Okay. So, question one.
I
are
mean,
you
if I
trying
have to pull her to me, then I'll grapple.
Question
her.
one: are you trying to pull her off so she falls to her death?
No,
Or
I
are
was
you
trying to get her
trying-
away from toast.
You're pulling. Okay, so you're trying to reel her away from toast.
Thank you.
Okay. So as you're,
I know-
So
I wasn't
are you-
expecting her to be able to die to environment. I'm pretty sure all of these motherfuckers have some way to get out of it.
Well, you'd be surprised. So, one of these fuckers, if he falls off, is just fucked. So.
Ooh, which one? Do tell, which one?
The piece of shit that doesn't matter. So you're dragging her to you, and are you trying to reel her towards you into like melee, or are you just trying to get her some distance away from Toast? Because she failed her athletics check, so if you want to just pull her like 15 feet away from Toast and just keep the line on her, that's fine. I just need to know specifically what you're doing so that I know how everything plays out.
Honestly, I'll pull her into melee and I'll just put her between me and the fucking neck.
I didn't want to hear that, but okay, yeah.
Hey, well, that's where we're at.
That's fucking where. Look, I wanted my monsters to do something cool, and Satara exists, so I don't get nice things.
To be fair, they get to do cool things against Toast.
Barely.
Yeah.
Barely.
They did something cool against
Barely. You stun locked me for 3 fucking turns. What do you mean barely?
Anyway.
I've been having a really fun time watching people play D&D.
I'm sorry that the stuns condition is garbage, but you gotta understand, if I don't shut some of you down, I only have so many ways I can shut any of you down. You guys are fighting the fucking Poison and Charm trio, and guess what? Most of their shit cannot work on you. I'm doing the best I can. You guys are monsters. You're just monsters. Satara, do you have anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Oh, that should be everything.
Okay, so you're just gonna drag her to you, and now this bitch is fucked.
Don't worry, next turn it gets interesting.
And that's God. It was only for the round too, because it's not the turn. No, it's the end of this round. I should have. You know what? I don't care. I should have had you roll all that shit at disadvantage, but it doesn't matter.
I did. I rolled a disadvantage.
I hate you so much. I cannot roll above a 6 95% of the time in this game, and you're at disadvantage, spitting out 38s.
Welcome to me all day today.
Bro.
Oh, I'm gonna roll a die. Oh man, it's a 2.
I remember that I rolled all that, the attack rolls and the athletics checks were all at disadvantage.
Bro.
I did.
No.
I'm sorry. Fucking what?
I am emotionally, that hurt my feelings for you to say that.
And just the way he did too. I did.
I did do that.
I rolled a 6.
so congenial.
Plus 21 to hit,
Okay,
so that turns into a 27. That was the lowest thing I rolled.
Which one hurt you more, Joe?
Yes.
Those were Demon Lords, or I did do that.
I don't
Hey Joe,
know.
is it my turn after Tanner?
No, it's reaction. First, legendary action. We're gonna do legendary action. We're gonna cast Dimension Door. She immediately goes, "Oh, this is very bad." She's gonna Dimension Door over. Fuck it. Over here. We're gonna Dimension Door.
Oh, you're not at the range. Coming for you.
Oh God damn it! That's so threatening to me. That's so threatening.
You went next to me?
She went next to you.
Okay.
Oh, I say that out loud, by the way. Oh, you're not at a range. I'm coming for you.
That's Frazzy gets. So Frazzy's gonna make another tail attack. We'll see if it matters. Oh no!
Another 10 damage.
God
The worst
damn it!
part of this is just how long it takes to get through the fucking turnarounds because they have so much shit that they do.
Well,
Right.
not to mention we
29.
have so much shit that we can do.
We all have a lot of shit.
29's a hit. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 9. Knock, you take. Stop. Okay, 26 on 40. 26 points of damage. And you're restrained again. You don't, or you're grappled again. You don't care. I know you don't care.
You don't
Abdiel.
care.
Abdiel, it is your turn. What do you got, bud?
What do I got?
Just do the thing. Say the line, Abdiel. Say the line.
I grabbed the lead line. No, I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure grabbing ley line energy of any sort would be more deadly to me than not.
Yeah.
What? I mean, hey, look, risk it for the biscuit or don't. That's your call, bud. I believe in you. And you still have Satara. She can just resurrect her ass if you explode.
Can you?
Valid point.
The only reason why I would use the Atlanta energy in this place is to try to bypass their magic, their legendary resistances, and I don't think I want to do that. So okay, none of them are close enough for that one to matter. Um, if I subtle spell a purely verbal spell, they don't
Then
know I'm
there's
casting
nothing.
that.
Then nobody knows you're casting it.
Okay. But does it still hit like a legendary resistance? That's
If
the
there's a
conundrum
save,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they still had to save.
They
Yeah.
still have to make the save, but they don't know that it's happening. So,
Okay.
what spell would you like to use?
I'm gonna look Malcolm Thought directly in her fucking face and be like, "Listen, I don't know why you're trying to touch all of us. Okay, that one's
Fucking
married.
weirdo.
That one's a goddess going to marry. You've got a lot of nice hands and all, but if I wasn't, engaged and madly in love, that would do something for me. How about you ask next time? And I'm going to
Dude, chill.
I'm gonna subtle spell, psychic glance at 5th level.
Ooh, baby.
Okay. So,
So I need an intelligence save of 19.
I rolled 2 9s, and it's an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Her intelligence saving throw. Are you fuck me?
I can't imagine
Legendary
the succubus
resistance.
goddess
God
is
damn
very
it.
smart.
Legendary resistance.
God damn it.
All right, roll damage.
You don't say.
I
A
thought-
legendary resistance on that.
I
Huh?
never would have guessed, Joe.
Oh, that's only 7. Okay, sorry. 7. Let me add 1. Hey, but guess what I can also do? I'm gonna spend a point to use Empower, and I can use Empower because it explicitly states that I can use it even though I'm using other meta magics. So I'm gonna use that to reroll those 2 1s. Oh, sorry, those were 4s.
Good job, Nick.
I'm trying, bud. So. Not much better. That's a 4. Okay. 4. So 10, 10, another 10. That's going to be 30 points of psychic damage. But they saved, so they only take like, what, 15? Yeah. And then I have to roll
Yep.
my king die. Oh, what are the odds? I got 2s on all my decaying die so far.
Jesus Christ.
Right, it's playing with me.
Yeah. It's gonna be bad whenever it hits.
Right. Okay, I subtle spelled that. No, I use empowered, so I can't quicken spell. I think I'm done.
All right.
Yeah, I'm done.
We're gonna go quick, fast, in a hurry. At the end of your turn, it's going. Malcolm Teth is going to use. She's going to cast a spell. Yeah. She's just going to cast telekinesis. No. Yeah, she's going to cast telekinesis. She's going to cast telekinesis.
Fuck you, I love that spell.
And she is going to attempt to yeet. She's going to attempt to yeet Satara into the abyss.
Oh.
So Satara,
I mean, out of all the options,
Is
probably
that
the
strength
smartest
saving
one.
throw?
I want to say, I'm gonna be real with you. It probably ain't gonna matter much, but she's gonna do it.
Nice saving throw, right?
Telekinesis. Yeah, it's a strength check. So just give me a strength check. So, D20 plus strength. And she's going to make. So it's a contested roll, so she has to roll a D20, and she adds 10 to this. So 25 total.
Am I rolling anything?
No.
I saw you roll a 7, but it's not.
Oh, so the dice came out?
Yeah.
And that's the, yeah, that was,
yeah, the snow is frozen in the other.
okay.
Oh, bye, Tanner.
Yeah, he'll be
Oh,
right back.
no.
Right.
Couldn't even open the menu to try to leave.
Ah, wow, bro.
Oh no. Just forced you out.
See if I can even join back in, because last time it did that shit. It wouldn't let me.
Hey man, we've all been there.
Out my eyes. Alright. Loading. Alright. Let's roll. It's working. Alright. Ignore those. They don't mean anything in this context. Nope, don't matter.
What's your strength mod?
Not enough to
strength
25.
It does not matter.
Oh no.
No,
I
just
think. What was the number? What did you get?
Oh, 1.
I got a fucking 1.
Oh
I'm trying to decide if I
no.
want to give you my 15, but if it's not gonna matter anyway.
I mean, I don't think it's about adding anything to it. It's about changing it from a nat 1 because that's a crit fail.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like I can
Change
give
it
you
out
my
with
15.
his-
It'd be different if it was like an actual strength skill, like a fucking athletics or something, but it's just a check. So the only way I'm ever
Okay.
gonna beat that roll is if I literally at 20 anyway.
You're trying
yeah,
to change their roll or trying to add to it?
I was trying
I
to change
mean,
it,
if
but
you
it's
could
not gonna
like,
matter anyway.
I say, unless you got like a lower fucking port die or something that you can change her roll to.
No.
Yeah, so
Shit,
yeah,
Tom.
because it's a contested skill check, similar to like how like dispel magic and counter spells and shit work, where you have to. It's just
You'd
a
have to have
D20
something that
plus the
can
mod.
change.
So
This is the first L I can remember Satara taking. Holy shit.
it's not even really an L.
Just because it's
Especially because technically.
I mean,
she's
unless
restrained.
it's you fell off the edge and you die immediately.
Yeah.
Well, as per the spell, the creature's restrained in the grip.
Yeah. And can.
So what's that? Yeah.
And can use an action to maintain a grip, but all she was trying to do was yeet.
I think regardless of how this goes, I can help you out of it, but it depends on what happens.
But that's going to be her reaction. She has successfully pulled. And it's really not going to matter because your clone is still up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna be real with you
Doesn't
guys.
matter. Doesn't
This
matter.
is a lowercase L for Satara. That I don't. I wouldn't worry.
This is the lowest cases of
Look,
L's. Well,
either-
now here's the thing.
Either A, I attack the fucking rocks and just grapple my way back up because I get advantage when I'm attacking terrain anyway.
Yep.
Or B, I just swap places with my Echo.
You just
and
swap.
it's all good.
I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, like the emerging plan is literally just I fucking weave magnet you and just fucking I got a 300-foot fucking range on that shit, 500-foot range on that shit. So there's no way if anyone falls, I can't ricochet you back up.
Yeah.
No, it is your turn.
Okay, you said something that intrigues me. Yep. Oh, sorry, go for it. What were you gonna say?
You're having a great fucking day. You feel amazing.
God, this is so bad. I don't want to not examine that because I feel like it's gonna bite me in the ass, but we got shit to do.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
How's this bad? You feel amazing.
There it is. And he took away my fucking buff.
Your intellect or trash.
Took away the buff I spent that whole ass time putting on myself. I forget. Does Hero Piece give us addition? No, it doesn't give us an addition to wisdom checks, does it? That's going to be
Advantage.
for you, hot and tasty. Yeah, the advantage did not do me a super great.
Yeah, but remind me, didn't Joe say that the next save that you made Grass do, he was going to auto fail?
No, it
he has
means no. I can
disadvantage.
choose. Yeah,
Disadvantage.
against like me or whatever. I could choose to fail this, but I don't see why I would. And I didn't roll great anyways. It's a 15.
Okay. You are now. You voluntarily fall under any fail all other saving throws. Yep. Until the beginning of your next turn.
God damn it. Fucking gross.
But you still have your actions and your reactions and your bonus actions. You don't feel hostility from Grast in any way. You feel great, and he like smiles. He smiles at you, and you get this sensation. You guys know that it's him, and you can see that it's him. But nobody else appears like it. This is just some weird fucking demon angel thing that is helping them fight you guys. So, but that's you still have your action and your bonus action and everything else.
No, absolutely 1,000,000% is not like I'm not in any way being like, oh, I can tell there's something wrong with me, but just no. Given the relationship me and Gross have had this whole time, yeah, I'm feeling amazing, and he seems to be helping me, and I'm just like, fucking hate you, you absolute cock. I don't trust you for a second. I do feel great though.
This is the best day I've had in a while, and I kind of really needed this, but still.
Fuck you.
But still.
It came from you. It came from you, and we both know that's not okay. Do you think I'm some kind of idiot? Love you. See you at dinner.
You know, I 100% think Nell is the kind of character that would have incited this whole thing. Just being like, I feel really great. I have never felt great. What the fuck is wrong with me? What is happening?
I literally did, and I did not roll high enough. You said one of them looks like they would not do well getting yeeted over the side. Is that something I can roll an investigation on to see if I can get any, like, if any of them look like they can't?
Give me a.
Is it the fungal bitch?
Give me a religion check or an insight check. You know what? Give me an investigation check. That's fair. I'll say you just go ahead and give me an investigation check. Because you guys don't really know what's going on in this place. What'd you get?
No, 33.
Okay, go fuck yourself. So, that's the abyss, the roiling bottom of chaos. This is reality beginning to unwind and unravel and completely dissolve in the light of chaos incarnate, made way more real than it's ever been. This is literally, as you're looking around, the worst case scenario Abdio. This is what that looks like.
Okay.
Order is becoming unreal. Chaos is dissolving reality.
Okay, it's my understanding Latash and the Devils are not super fucking close friends, so are they just deciding that getting us out of Latash's way is the fastest way to stop this from happening, or are they trying to, like, help him out?
The Devils?
Yeah, I guess.
The Devils have been in the streets fighting demons this entire time. And the only other devil that you've seen other than Zariel, who showed up to help, who is no longer a devil, is
Oh,
Grast.
damn it, that's right. I forgot that Gross was a secret fucking... Yeah, I forgot his whole shtick. Okay, cool. So
You're surrounded by 4 demon lords right now.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot that he was a fucking... a weirdo, turncoaty kind of deal.
He's a surprise mouse patrol that will betray us later.
No, facts. That he's... Okay, yeah, for sure. Okay, cool. So, do any of them look like they would have a bad time getting yeeted off of the block they're on? Like, any of them not have wings in particular?
So you have Weird Fungus Bitch, who is, like, making her way gently over towards Snock. You have Malkin Thought, who flies. You have Grast, who is just out on a limb. Grast is Grast. Just let's not even pretend this is going to happen. And then you have the big gorilla dude with the weird face that's beating the shit out of Nock. And while he has wings, while he does have wings, he doesn't and it looks like he can fly. He's very focused on beating the shit out of Nock. So that's what you get, and that's the information you get. Also, Zookmoy kind of looks like a plant mushroom monster. So, infer what you want from that, but plant mushroom monsters probably more ground-based than anything.
Okay, so Mush is slowly walking towards everyone, and Gorilla's beating the shit out of Nock.
Yep.
Yeah, me and the gorilla are having a fucking slug fest.
We're having a great old time over here, not gonna lie.
Having a contest.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Super pumped about this.
Okay, cool. So you want to keep them in your face, is what I'm hearing.
Me? Yes.
Okay, sick. All right. So I'm fucking leaving the gorilla.
Because on top of that, the way I've been viewing this is, if I can get this guy to keep on me, and the other one's making its way to me.
Okay.
Besides which point, her fungal shit hasn't really seemed to be doing shit to any of us.
Well,
the
let's give
other
it time.
two, there's 4 of you over there. You can handle those 2. I'm fucking trying to fucking keep my end.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Gorilla where he's at. Mush is slowly walking over, and Thought is kind of wrecking you guys a little bit, right?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
Only Toast.
Toast is the only person who's been wrecked. You didn't have to add him that hard, man. Come on.
Man, let me tell you, dude, it's been a really good session of watching D&D today.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to look at Mecklethought, who has given them a right running, and I'm going to attempt to, inspired by the spirit of Satara, I'm going to attempt to get her into my my teacup ring with me. I'm going to need a strength check contested against my spell save, my Arcana DC.
Okay, and what is hers?
Oh, actually, I'm so sorry. I have to hit her first. My dumbass.
Go ahead.
That is gonna be for my magnet gun.
Honey, God, I hate you.
For magnet gun, that's a 26.
26.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have shield, so yeah, that'll.
Okie dokie. Cool. Now I need that strength save.
Hey.
Strength saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
It's not contested. It's a saving throw, for sure.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. It's a strength contested. Yes, I need her strength roll against my Arcana DC.
Okay.
Sorry, I was like hearing the words and thinking different thoughts when I heard them.
$16.
Okay. That is a 16. Okay, that is a 32 for me.
Okay.
So, she is grabbed. She is grappled into the ring, and she has to keep making that check to get out of the ring. And she is spinning around in the ring with me.
All right.
And then for my turret's turn. Yeah, I can only do one of them. I was hoping to get both of them, but I can only do one of them. Turret's turn, it's just gonna fucking go off against her in the ring, because I get advantage on that hit.
Yep, go for it.
That's a 15 on advantage, plus a 10, that's a 25.
Hits.
Awesome, that's gonna be just a good old-fashioned thunder cannon roll. I have a lot of tattoo charges, but do you need me to give you a breakdown of damage?
What are the elements that
we've got force and thunder.
Then you're fine.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that's going to be 39 points of mixed miscellaneous damage as she spins in the world's worst teacup ride.
You said how much total?
39.
39.
9.
Got it.
9.
All right, is it your turn?
And how many items do I want to use? I don't want to use an item, so you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna call that turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she is going to use her third legendary action to cast a spell. She's going to cast Dimension Door. And she's going to teleport. Oh no, where did you go? Okay. She would have been in here. She's going to teleport over here.
Where are you going?
Where is she going to go? Where is she going to go? She wants to deal with you, but she can't right now with all your fucking high-speed hijinks. Toast to be the easiest to kill. Abdiel is kind of a fucking problem.
Yeah, I know.
Fun and games until I turn around
I
next
only did
week and take
15
her
points of
fucking
damage
head
to
off.
her.
Yeah, but she also knows who you are.
No.
So,
Does she?
Yep. So that's going to be her legendary action. Does your turret get a turn, or was that your turret's turn to shoot her?
That was my turret's turn to shoot her. Yeah.
Okay, so then it's going to be
Getting her in there
Zuckmoy's
was my turn.
Zuckmoy
Hi, welcome back.
is going to.
I'll give her a smile.
Hey, burned a legendary and it took no resources, so.
Yep, she is going to. I think she can make it. Can she make it from where she's at? Okay, and what's her speed? All right. Okay, yeah, that'll put her within 10. So she's 10 feet away from Knock. All right, and she is going to. Boom, 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 and she did that. 60-foot cone. Oh, yeah, we're doing that. So I need
She
to know.
casting a spell?
60-foot. Nope.
Oh.
Oh, it reaches you
Oh,
guys.
thank God. Doesn't touch me, fuck you.
I don't like that.
Or Abdiel.
Wait, what is this?
Yes, it does.
I mean, just barely.
It does.
It also gets Malkinthot in there too.
She doesn't care. This is war.
Oh. This is war. Some of you may die, but that is a risk I'm willing to take.
Her torso tears open, distending into a horrifying torrent of flesh-burrowing spores, and bits of thread, like caterpillars with lamprey heads, drooling and rotting and writhing like maggots made out of malice. These things spray in a 60-foot cone everywhere. I need a
gross.
con saving throw from Knock and Abdiel, and I will roll
Okay,
for.
cool.
I'll roll
And Malkinthot.
for Malkinthot.
Malkinthot. Yay.
And it's just 20, so she fails. So she chooses to succeed. Loses a legendary resistance. Wait a minute. Am I looking at the right one? I'm not looking at the right one. What's this? It's con. Her con is 15. So that's a 24, so that does save it.
Damn.
So she's
Sorry,
only gonna
Barbs.
take- God. Damn it. Alright. Silver Barbs.
Good they finished toast.
I already have one.
Oh, you already have one? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
give it to
save.
Nell.
She makes it.
Don't give it to me. I have to fail all this.
Fuck, yeah, you do.
I don't get a choice in it.
Fuck, I'll give it to
yourself.
Knock. I'll give it to
What?
Knock. He's about to
Give it
get
to Knock?
fucking shit stomped.
Alright, Knock, did you, how would you get on your con save? Like another 30?
I'm gonna have to roll a 4.
God damn it! Fucking double click.
Okay, bud.
Well, that sucks.
What'd you get?
But I'm gonna choose to make that a 10. 25.
25? Okay.
I got a
Jesus.
23.
So you're only going to take 10d6 piercing.
This music is killing it.
So 10d6 piercing is going to be reduced to half. And you're not going to have brittle lung. So you're going to take 16 points of magical piercing damage. Abdiel, what did you get?
I got 23.
You got a 23.
Yes.
You take 16 points of piercing damage. You do not get brittle lung.
Yay. I didn't like that pause there, sir. Just so you know.
I had to make sure. That's gonna be so it's gonna be her action. She gets her legendaries back. After that, it's going to Fraz Urblu. Fraz Urblu is None of those are gonna work. None of those are gonna do anything. God damn it. Fine, he's gonna. That's what he's gonna. He's just gonna try to kamikaze it. He's gonna make 3 grapple attempts. It's gonna be a plus 16. Yep. It's plus 16. So the first one is gonna be. 26. Knock. Pardon.
18 plus. There's my character sheet. I'm like, why am I looking over there? Brought the character sheet over here. 30.
Okay. The next one is going to be 34.
God damn, double click. It's under 30, so I failed that one.
He goes and like punches past you, and like you just take the hit, and you're like, this guy just can't fucking land a hit to save his life. Everything going on around you, and this guy is boxing you, and you're beating the shit out of him. And in that moment of just getting that hit, and he gets just in that moment of hubris, that moment of being high on your own supply and being just reveling in how awesome you are. He hooks an arm around you, reaches, gets a full German suplex on you, turns, and then rainbows off the edge of the rock he's on. And Kyle
you got one.
And is going to primary lotus both of you into the abyss. And as you guys begin careening down at 500 feet per second, as Fraz Urblu begins to chuckle, that's where we're going to end the session for this week.
500 feet per second?
Sorry, per round.
Okay, thank you.
Damn.
I was like, so he's fucking dead.
It's like
He's
80
just
feet
done.
per second.
He's just fucking
80 feet per second.
There's absolutely no way.
He's just fucking dead, alright.
I was like, okay, sick. I'm glad I asked. I was like, Joe knows what he's talking about. It's me who doesn't get it.
Stop recording.
Well, later, guys.